Twitch, YouTube. What's happening, everybody? How's everyone doing on this beautiful Saturday? Hope everyone's doing well. And I can officially say we are back. We're officially back doing Kingdom Come Deliverance, or in this case, Kingdom Come Deliverance II challenge runs. I've wanted to get back into it for quite a while. I know a bunch of people have been asking me to do a challenge run in KCD 2. So here we are. Guns only in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I was a huge fan. When they first announced that guns would be in KCD 2, I thought it would be a game changer. And then came to find out, as the game came out and we started using them, the guns were ass. They're very powerful, but extremely limited with what you could do with them. So I think it can set up for a very fun challenge run when we limit ourselves to only the guns. No hand-to-hand, no stealth, just guns. Wild World, what's happening? This is cool. Are you perchance inspired by Sweaty Vetter? Did Sweaty Vetter do a video on guns only? I have seen his channel, and we are actually like acquaintances and stuff. We used to talk all the time about KCD stuff, but I did not know that Sweaty Vetter had done a video on guns only. I know he's been doing a lot of what is it? Metal Gear Solid videos lately. It's 1403, not exactly M16s. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. He did a KCD 2 guns only video. I'll have to check it out. No, I honestly, I didn't know. And I do follow his channel. I do know who that is. But I must have missed that one. Was it recent? How long ago did he do that? Trying to learn to do text effect. The meta. 12 guns, 3 outfits, noble belts, 4 separate guns, 4 separate... yeah. That would, I guess, technically be the meta. But the problem will be to even get to the 12 guns, if that makes sense. I don't even know how we're gonna kind of get there. Plus, actually, no, come to think of it, D Silver, I think if you load up the 4 guns, they will stay loaded. However, if you change the outfits, I think they unload. That might be something we have to test, but I think the meta will just be the 4 guns with the noble belt and just keep all 4 loaded and try to fire them off as much as we can. Lucky with the wagon spawn. That is something that I'm looking into. We might have to look into it. So I did make a slideshow for this. However, before we get into the slideshow, I have something extremely cool that I want to show you guys that I'm super excited. I got it about an hour ago. I think I ordered it close to about a month ago. And if you guys go down in the description, I have the link for these, and I'll also show you guys kind of what I'm looking at. So, I don't know how many of y'all caught Roxy a little while ago. She did a video on a clock that she got that was Kingdom Come Deliverance inspired. So, I did the same. She got the one of Ratai. I got the one of Gutenberg. So check this out, y'all. It is a fan-made clock, a wall clock. I literally just got it in about an hour ago. Check this out. This isn't the actual clock. This is just what comes with it, right? So can y'all see that? Yep. And then on the inside, this is what it looks like. I'll show you guys in a second. I literally just got it in. Right, that's what it's going to look like, and I got to still put it together and everything. Fragile, obviously. I think it's made of like wood and kind of cardboard and stuff, but it looks cool as shit. And then with that, you get this certificate of authenticity, right? Made by Zoltan. And then this is my first time taking it out of the box, so hopefully it's not broken. I literally, when I got it in, I was like, I got to show the stream. Because especially today, we're doing a KCD 2 challenge run. and it just felt fitting and right. So my first time looking at it, let's see what we've got in here. Because like I said, I saw Roxy's of Ratai. I don't know what the one at Gutenberg looks like. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. What is this? Oh, a little finger pointer, it looks like. Uh-oh. One of the pieces, I think, did break in transit. I'll have to take a look at it. All right. And here it is. Now, obviously, like I said, it's not all put together. There's a few pieces that we need to put on there. But look at that. How cool is that? So, honestly, I didn't even actually know that some of these details were going to be in there. So, you got like a dice game symbol right there. You got the armor. You got the player icon, and these are all like kind of pop-ups. And then I think in here where all these magnets are, like these, is where the clouds go. So there's other pieces there right now, and then this little dial obviously spins too. But unfortunately mine, if y'all see right there, I might have to get a little bit of glue. It's easily fixable, but it did kind of break off in shipping. Granted, it did come all the way from the UK, but there's a little finger that I think goes right there, and that points to the time. So I'm gonna have to get some wood glue and maybe glue that back in place. But it is pretty damn cool. And then look at this: Kingdom Come Deliverance II inspired map clock with 24-hour dial, number 17 of this company, Tail Manufacturing. So that comes on the back. So they are all numbered and everything. This is so time today. And I'll show you guys what the finished product looks like. And I think I have some crazy glue somewhere in the house. So I'll glue that little piece back on there. Like I said, the fact that it came all the way from the UK in a couple of weeks. And the guy's really cool, by the way. He did reach out because he saw that I had a United States shipping address. He reached out. Was super, super cool. Super, understanding. Good guy. Put that off to the side. And then what else? Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's go to that page so I can show you guys all the different things that they actually have. So this is it right here. It's on Etsy. But there it is. Tail Manufactory. This is the one that I got, the Kingdom Come Deliverance II inspired clock. But then they also have one Dead by Daylight. KCD2, it looks like a different one. I believe, Miskowitz. So if you guys, I don't know, prefer Miskowitz, that's the one Roxy got, the one with Rattay. Elden Ring. So it's not just KCD2 stuff here. I was so blown away with the quality of that. Now that I actually have it, it does feel fairly robust. Now, granted, a little bit fragile, but I mean, it's handmade and it's a clock. So, even if you take your wall clock off the wall and throw it down on the ground, it'll probably break. So, but yeah, I just wanted to give this a shout out because it's in Hungary, or that's where it's out of. And if you're in the UK, I think it ships for free. In the United States, I think I paid maybe like $15, $20 for shipping, something like that. They're not officially licensed. They may be taken down. Well, get it now while it's hot, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that kind of works. Yeah, whether or not it's maybe because it's fan made. I don't really know what all the things are. Did you ship it from the UK? I think it shipped from Hungary. On the website, it says free shipping to the UK. So, yeah, see, free UK delivery right there. So I think because it's so close, anywhere in those European countries is probably free shipping, but I know to the United States it was a little bit extra. Anyways, to start off with that, now onto my little slideshow. I made a slideshow for this. It's been a while since we've done a slideshow on the channel, since the last challenge run. Atharva, what's happening, bud? How you doing? Good to see you. Love the beard. Don't get used to it. I've only got the beard till Wednesday. I go back to work on Wednesday. I took a couple weeks off of work. and made it out to North Carolina, visit a buddy of mine. So I was able to let it grow in, but as soon as I go back to work, the beard is gone. Unfortunately, I like the beard as well. For many, many years, I had the beard. This is like man's makeup, you know, it hides your double chin, it hides any imperfections in your skin. This is like what women do with makeup and cover up. This is what men have. We grow a beard to hide all our imperfections. And I don't have the ability to do that anymore. Oh, Swizzy Fresh. I appreciate that. I'm glad it helps you sleep. That was part of my inspiration for making it all one big video, because not only is it easier to find, I figure people can fall asleep to it. So I'm glad you're finding a good use for it. Anyways, Kingdom Come Deliverance II, Guns Only Challenge Run. Can you beat KCD2 using only the pistol for dealing damage for the entire game? I cannot damage anyone in any other way other than the pistol. Now, already, there's a caveat to this. In the tutorial, we have to use the wooden sword against Hans Capon. However, I'm not counting that because we're technically not dealing damage to him. It's kind of like a friendly duel. So as long as we back out of like actually challenging him at the end while we're going through the tutorial, I don't consider that dealing damage. So that is, you know, if in case anyone comes in here and they say, oh, well, you did that in the tutorial, that's not actually dealing damage. That's, you know, tutorial purposes. But after that, only the pistol, nothing else. The rules. We are going to be doing this in hardcore mode with all 9 negative. That's a KCD1 in me. All 10 negative perks. There are 10 negative perks in KCD2, not 9. That means no melee weapons, no swords, maces, polearms. However, another caveat, and that's why I made sure that I mentioned no dealing damage with it. We are allowed to use polearms for one thing and one thing only. That is to knock down ladders during the sieges. Because we're not dealing damage with them, we are allowed to use them. But we cannot hit other people with them. But we are allowed to use them to knock down ladders. The only other thing that I can think of that I don't know if it'll actually be incorporated at all, I'm allowed to arm a weapon if that means the ability to dodge and create some space. So that might be a strategy that we try to employ, because unfortunately right now with bows and guns, if someone engages us, we can't really do anything. All I can do is run away or jump, but I can't actually dodge. So I might save one weapon slot with like a sword or a mace or like a weapon stub, just so I can actually engage with the opponents and then dodge to create space and then run away. But I don't know. However, no dealing damage with them. No stealth takedowns. That means no chokeouts and no kills. We are allowed to use stealth. We're allowed to throw the stones to distract enemies, but we are not allowed to deal damage through stealth. And finally, no hand-to-hand. Again, we can, you know, knuckle up with an opponent, dodge, do whatever we have to do, but we are not allowed to deal any damage to said opponent. That being said, I don't know how many of these we'll actually get to today, but I kind of started brainstorming an idea for what my goals are for today to kind of get us off on the right track. And someone had mentioned you got to get lucky with the carts in the early game. So there's actually a couple more things to that. Like, yes, we do need to get lucky with the traders carts, but we can't just go there, because we can't just kill the guards and, you know, loot the chest. On top of that, they are extremely difficult to get into. I believe all those trader chests are very hard locks. So, day one goals, what my goals are for today is to complete the tutorial, get set up with gear. That means putting the money in the chest in the tutorial. I think that still works, and then go back for it with the bandits there. So that's going to get us 1,403 groschen right off the bat. We're going to complete the blacksmith very first quest. which is to find that wagon, because he's going to give us a chess piece, and then start getting our lockpicking to level 16, because I believe level 16 is when we can start doing the very hard level locks. And for some reason they have, okay, so we might even need to go higher than level 16, so that could be rough, because we'll need to start off with some low level stuff. Like some low level locks to kind of build our weapon up, but we'll see kind of how that goes. And then finally, yes, once the lockpicking is to level 16, start hunting down those caravans and try to find a gun. Then the Miller's quest for ammo, because if we complete the Miller's quest line, he does the big boom, and I believe he gives us the ability to start crafting ammo. And I think we need to get all that done before we can even consider trying to get out of Trotsky. Only because the only gun that the only fight that I know is absolutely required is to get by Zhishka. So we need a gun prior to that. And then the guns themselves don't get introduced until after the Zhishka battle. So we could be stuck in Trotsky trying to find a gun for ever. But we'll try it, right? Only one way to find out, as they say. So every day I'm going to start off these streams kind of going back over the rules. They're going to be a lot shorter than today, and I'm going to tailor my goals, and we'll kind of see where we get and see what other goals we can set up for day 2. But that is my little explanation. Let's get into the run. Enough talk, as they say. New game. Hardcore. Again, all the negative traits for those that might not remember. Bad back, it's reduces our carry capacity by 50%, and then sometimes we fuck up our back when we bend down. Heavy footed makes sneaking a lot harder. Numbskull, skill gain is harder to come by. Somnambulant, god, fuck this thing, dude. This thing is going to cause me more problems than I think all the other perks combined. The fact that I have to... Every time I go to sleep, I fast travel. I have the worst luck on the planet with this goddamn perk. So I don't expect that to change, but fuck that perk right there in particular. We get hungry a lot faster. We stink, and makes it much harder for us to pass speech. Food spoils faster. See, any of these food ones, I don't really see causing any issues. Food is so easy to come by. Bashful, basically, Henry can't get laid. Punchable face, people hate us. And menace, which, that's fair. We kind of are a menace. Push jogging should be fun. I hope so. I hope it is. It sounds like it will be fun. It feels like I'm going to have to tailor my playstyle quite a bit. This is also going to include Godwin. So we're going to see if we can even get out of this fucking sequence without using any of Godwin's weapons. I'm going to attempt to do this across everyone. I'm not just going to use it like, oh, this only applies to Henry, not to Godwin. I'm going to do it from start to finish. Everyone has to abide by this rule set. Just drink cockerel? Yeah, we're going to have to find the recipe for it. For sure. Proctor Quinlan, what's happening? Good to see you. And McGregor and Sleep Going. I'm sorry, I missed those. You guys messaged me during my little TED Talk. Oh, hang on. That way everyone can see what everyone's saying. My bad. I always forget to turn that on. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, Big Dick Daddy Godwin himself.
Godwin!
1,500 times.
Where's your weapon? To the battle Romans, move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hands. With booze.
Oh.
Get ready!
Here it comes. Positions. And... take cover!
Take cover!
Hey, with the beard, I kind of look like that guy. Just an NPC that probably got fucked up by that thing. That's it. My story's over. See you later, folks.
A rude awakening, eh?
Could be a thing to fight the somnambulant perk. Yeah, we'll have to do something. Because I really don't want to wake up all over the map, especially once we get into Kuttenberg. Because then waking up in the middle of nowhere, having to run all the way back, and possibly encountering like some enemy opposition is not going to be like a standard run where it's just kind of like, whatever. Like, that could be deadly every time. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to fight that somnambulant perk in some way. I'm just kidding. We're not going to do it. Take him. Good job, Sukdal Defender. Way to go. Hey, everybody. We're not going to contribute at all. Here. Hang on. We're just going to fire it up in the air. If that somehow hits someone, by the way, that doesn't count. I don't think it will. But if somehow I have the aim of a god and it comes down, whoa, that's getting close. And we have discovered that you can die here. I discovered that on a speed run of all things, that when we went downstairs, we got immediately shot with a gun and died. So my speed run was dead before it even got properly started. So you don't have plot armor in here, much as I wish you did.
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Yep, nope, we're not fucking with any of that.
Die, you brother swine! Die!
You guys are doing great, by the way. Rain fire upon them! Godwin can be shot during the Nabokov mutiny. Can he really? I was shot right here before. Like, I was here firing away at them, and one of them let the gun go and absolutely destroyed me. Alright, so pole arm out. Not going to be using the sword. I don't think we technically need the pole arm out to push that thing down. But we'll see. Oh, shit. Shit. Hey, guys. There we go. No, don't engage. Don't engage. Just knock down the ladder. There we go. We're probably going to get hit here. Oh, yes! Through the entire tutorial, didn't hit a single soul. Literally the most useless man on the entire battlefield. Tomorrow is the anniversary of the coronation of Charles IV. Charles IV had a long and successful reign. Hardest thing is going to be fighting your instinct to play the game normally. I think So usually when I do these challenge runs, it is for the first like day or two, and then you kind of get into a groove. The problem is you then can't do any subsequent runs alongside it, because I'm also currently doing a run right now. People have been asking for a quest reward only challenge run, so I'm doing that on the side. I'm filming that offline because that would just take way too long as a stream. Usually that playthrough, I know for KCD1 it was close to like 100 hours, because you have to just do so many quests and you're doing it with such shitty gear most of the time. So I'm still in Trotsky during that playthrough, so I'm gonna pause that for the duration of this, because then yeah, the two playstyles start to overlap.
Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Sir.
Huh. Nah, we're gonna skip through that.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
This sure will be an adventure.
We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to
Be a
our
very
success,
unique
chase the
adventure.
local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And
Wonder
here
if we'll
we
be
are
able
in
to
the middle of it
hunt,
all,
because I know if you kill a rabbit with a gun, it absolutely demolishes it. I wonder if that happens with any other animals like boar or deer, if I kill it with a gun. Somehow I don't think so,
There's the Henry I know and love.
but we'll see.
Enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's
You
moving,
accidentally shot a
we
deer
wanna
with a
know.
gun?
Keep your hair on, Nick. Oh, no,
That's almost impressive, because most people, they have trouble shooting it on purpose. You kill a boar, definitely. At least with deer and boar, they're kind of larger targets. Doesn't make it much easier, because I mean, a person's a pretty large target too, but I miss them all the time. Good old Captain Thomas.
This is indeed the seal. We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry.
From Skalitz. So we are, I believe Scout gives us a little bit of marksmanship. I put it in a video and I did it, but I'm an advisor, nobleman, and envoy. I think we're also going to be relying a little bit on speed checks to try to avoid some of the combat. We're going to see.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe.
I'm going to spec very heavily into speech and marksmanship off the
one
bat.
that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered. Even so.
Even so, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay, we're going to try our very first speed check.
Once more, you can escort.
Very well.
Great success. Alrighty. Mutt, cut it out. Oh,
Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
there we go.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right.
Let's
I'll
see
what I can
here.
get for you.
Well, hoorah.
So, I also wonder, you know what?
Was a pain in the ass.
Just because we're going to be coming back here, and it's very minimal, but I feel like I need to really take advantage, as much advantage as I can, of gathering materials. What's the over-under on number of deaths in this run? That would be kind of fun to have a death counter. You guys want a death counter?
This damn back.
Y'all can bet on the over-under for deaths throughout the entire run. Yeah? You want a death counter? Okay, give me a sec here. Alright, let me set up the death counter, since... you guys are a bunch of heartless heathens. Heathens! Oh, that's not achievements. It should say... rename. Oh, whoops. No, hang on. That was back when we were doing the achievements for the, what was it? The Schedule 1? Bam. Let's reset that. Bam. All right, so death count is currently at 0. Let me try to recenter it here. $100. Oh, come on. You got to have more faith than that. 100 deaths. All right. So what do you guys think a fair, let's see. Let's start a poll. Let's see what you guys think. Engage with your, yep, we'll do that. Start a poll. Let's see. Over. Deaths. All right, so over under, basically it means if you think it's going to be more or less than this. So we're going to set the parameters. Let's see, 10, 20, go 30. I don't think it's going to be as high as 40, so we'll go 35. What do you guys think an over under for this run will be? Do you think it's going to be over under 10? Like, what's a good one to put? Less than 10? So essentially what you want when you're talking about over unders, you want it to be able to be like 50-50. So if you set it too high, like if I say over or under 30 deaths, everyone's going to say under 30. Right? So you kind of want it to be like challenging. So like I think a fair one would be 10, but we'll see. Maybe some people are like, "Oh, you're going to die every time you look at another enemy," which could happen. But we'll see what you guys think, and we'll put the we'll put up a little betting line or something. I might add that in up above. So we'll keep track of the deaths, and then I'll also have what you guys think a good over-under is, and we'll kind of keep track of that through the playthrough.
What? Let's throw a few dice.
Is this for the stream or for the whole playthrough? Oh, for the whole playthrough. The entire playthrough. What do you guys think an over-under is? The death count will stay, obviously, for the entire playthrough. It'll stay the same. So, yeah. For all in, how many deaths? I mean, honestly, I think that motherfucker Zishka might get me a couple times. Hopefully, I don't die at all in the open world. That would just be embarrassing. But I think some of the harder sections will definitely still give me problems. Oh, voted 35 and taking the over? Wow, McGregor, that's harsh. That is harsh. even by your standards. Maybe you should add one. I don't really crash out of games, really. That's the thing. Even when I like when a game is challenging. Alright, so we've put our Thistle and our Groshen in the chest. We're going to see if it still stays all in there. All the herbs might spoil by the time we get to them, but at least we'll still have them. Let's go ahead and play, obviously. What is this channel if we're not playing some dice?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry.
How's about a little wager to spice it
Luke
up?
had a crash
What
out
do you want
counter.
to wager?
Look,
That's-
if you lose,
That's also with
how
Elden
about you
Ring.
pay for everything I order in the tavern in
Crash out a lot.
And if I win?
Do I?
Well, I've got this
Man, I guess I've
silver
never
ring here
noticed.
I won from
I guess I do
Oates
crash out a
yesterday.
lot.
I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me.
Well, we'll
All right.
we'll make the
It's a deal.
crash out counter same as the death counter because I'm probably gonna lose my shit every time I die. So
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing
over
for the first
35.
time.
Wow, you guys have that little faith? Ye of little faith? Okay, well now this is just gonna be me trying to fucking retain my rep. You guys think I'm washed? This is horrible. Aging
was you,
YouTuber
I'd-
struggles to keep his audience believing in him. That's
Well,
going to be the
I'm
headline.
not afraid of anything.
YouTuber claims he's not washed. Tries to prove it. Dies over 50 times attempting it. Oh boy, that's not a good start. Oh, that's a horrible start. Oh, never mind. I thought he had 3 6s on the board. Sigismund, do you swear and say that's BS? Yeah, that's true. I do say that a lot. Bunch of doubters. Ye of little faith. My goodness. I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. And today is the day that I start getting the faith of the Kingdom Come Deliverance fan base back on my side. I know you guys think I lost it. I haven't lost anything. I'm as hungry now as I ever have been for success. And we're going to do this entire
That's as far as I
challenge
go.
run with no more than 6 deaths. I'm just kidding. That's never going to happen. I'm hoping for sub 10. I think sub 10 deaths for something like this would be achievable and doable and still pretty hard.
Here.
And the only other thing that I'm thinking of, so does it count as a death? Well, I guess we'll just play until we die, so that would count as a death.
My God.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the escape from... Is it Sukdol? When we have to rescue Hans? If we don't alert anyone, especially with guns only, because
Remind me
usually you
not
can
to
just
play
choke people
with
out and get them out of your way. With guns only, we really can't attack anyone. We just have to hope for the best. I guess we'll just play until we die. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I am washed.
That's just
God damn it. Okay, we'll play again. That didn't happen. Chat, you didn't see that. This is our first time playing dice.
I hope Lady Luck will be
I was
on my
not paying
side.
attention. I was I was so frazzled by the washed allegations. Okay, let's lock in here. Come on, this is not a good start.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
A death loop somewhere along the way? Yeah, I think there probably will be a death loop along the way, but hopefully we're able to break it very soon. Like I said, the first one I'm thinking of in the very near future is going to be Zhishka, because it's locked into an environment and he starts off like sprinting at you. So if we can't get the distance right away and then fire the weapon, that could be a death loop.
My
But I'm
God.
hoping with good
Oh,
armor.
Come on.
I'm hoping with good armor we're able to overcome it. Losing a dice guy? That's too far. Come on. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to defend my honor, okay? My mind was elsewhere. Bet you I don't lose this time. I know, I appreciate a wild world. That's partly why I do it. I do it because I think it is difficult. Did you try and get knightly armor? Most likely. The problem is if we steal it off anyone, the only way we can kill him is with the gun, so it's going to absolutely demolish that armor. Oh, who's washed now?
Mother
Who's washed now?
Your eyes. You played well.
Jablicious, what's happening? And Nightly
what's to
Gaming,
be
how you doing?
done?
Good
I
to
bet-
see you. There we go. Oats ring. See, when I'm focused, not a man alive that can beat me at dice.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, some smoked sausage, mutt. How about we feed you? Oh, that's something I actually didn't consider. What do you guys think? Is mutt allowed for this playthrough?
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a just and I'm let's but we kiss and bite all about you're in so then
Just a bit.
let's keep you've got a here's a have that
I personally, I'm of the mindset that mutt is not allowed for the playthrough because I think that makes it a little bit easier because he can distract enemies. But ultimately, it's on you guys. Do you think mutt is allowed? Yes or no? Oh, that sounds like another poll opportunity. Hang on.
Okay, tankard. Stop with that.
Let's see. Okay, no mutt, no mutt. We're 2-1 so far. Here, I'm gonna check back in the chat after I finish this training, and we'll see what the yes mutt to no mutt count is. Like I said, I'm of the mindset no mutt, but I know a lot of people like mutt, so
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
go ahead. Impress me. Is that the
nope.
best you've got?
Turn mutt into glue.
Even work up the sweat.
I'll
You
turn
will
pebbles
soon
into glue,
enough.
not mutt.
A foe
Damn
in
it.
plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it.
Yes,
then.
mutt. At least find him.
Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Well, we can find him pretty early, honestly.
But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Mutt
Save
goulash.
the advice and try it yourself.
What are you guys, a bunch of Chinese people trying to eat the dog? Come on.
Nice.
Ah, the clash of blades.
That's just rude. I mean, you could just say, just
the way.
don't find him. Don't be like, find him and eat him.
Nice.
Oh, you cheap shotting son of a bitch.
By blocking.
I couldn't even block that
one
one.
to strike back, and you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block. Eh?
Find him and send him home. Okay,
You've
that's
become a
fair.
real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's fair.
That's it. Nice, Henry.
We'll find him, and he can have a nice place
Nice.
back at
But what about a
Bojena's or
riposte?
something.
Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet.
Boom.
My word. You're turning into a real master
Wear
swordsman.
the Waffenrock that looks like the U.S.
If
flag.
someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend
A
it off with
Waffenrock that looks
perfect
like the
block.
U.S.
But
flag?
It's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah.
I'll have to
right.
try to find it. Where
But
is
what
it?
if I want to attack in such a way you
America!
can't
Fuck
make a
yeah!
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent
Shooting
isn't
up
covered,
people with the
where he's not
pistol!
holding his weapon. You defend. and I'll show you
America!
how.
Fuck yeah!
Come on then. Good riposte.
Nope. Nope. Just keep stabbing him.
Nice.
That's not a sexual reference. That was
All
meant
right.
for training.
I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Suits
All right.
me.
100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
And watch this.
Wait.
And you've had it. I say
See,
the
we still
victor is
technically didn't
clear.
hit him in
Forget
active
my winning
war.
from
We
you
just
later.
had to do the tutorial.
Now it's time to...
Okay, so let's make sure.
Sword play's giving me quite an appetite.
Ooh. I don't know if y'all heard that. I think it's thunderstorming outside. Hold on. I did not think there was going to be rain on the... Oh, yeah. It's raining like fuck here. All right, and that thunder sounded extremely close. So if the stream, for some reason, gets cut off out of nowhere, just know that my power probably went out. Mention that at the very top. Which would really suck because I've been looking forward to doing this for quite a while. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me because that even went through my noise-canceling headphones. That shit rattled my whole house. All right, so dandelions are set in there. Our Groshen is going to be waiting for us. Somebody had recently said that they patched out getting the coin, but honestly, I feel like they just went back to the wrong spot for it.
So who won,
So
gentlemen?
we're going to kind of test and see if that
obvious,
still
isn't
works.
it? Henry learned a lesson or two. At least it was
But I want to
true.
retire.
Only
you are true.
Oh,
what's
if you and you,
that? Only
Okay. So, speech, vitality, agility, or strength. I feel like we're going to get all the others pretty easily. I'm going to stick with speech.
And if I throw
the hot ain't you.
so and she's a bro. And like
And then we're probably going to go...
She's my...
ah,
Listen up. So
in you and you know, the pie. Well, that's not what I... Hey,
We're going to go with... I think stealth is going to serve us pretty well. Again, not for the, like, chokeouts and stuff, but just to not get noticed. Maybe.
in the cap.
We'll see.
I was going. It was you're. And what about? I mean, what?
Well,
And then,
does anyone-
obviously, marksmanship
That's why.
for the last
And
one.
that is.
And just hit that.
Unarmed marksmanship.
After all, of course.
like that first time since you...
That's so... Well, that's a per...
Well,
Well, what? So Red's enough. Otherwise, it's no effect.
Who?
we.
What are you?
In notes, there'll be a...
Anyone?
No, thank... I must watch...
We can't... Head down, Henry.
All right.
Got to sneak closer.
We're not going to sneak. We're just going to go in there. Get out of here, female. Early to get more from books? Maybe, but I mean, is outside of... I don't feel like scholarship is quite as useful in hardcore mode that it is in regular mode, because in regular mode it unlocks the entire map for you. And also unlocks all the fast travel points. In hardcore mode, I feel like scholarship is a lot less useful. Like, granted, you get the entire map available to you, but you still can't really do anything with it. Got him. Looted from Trotsky soldiers. During any of the big battles, because I feel like killing them
We'll get out of the woods and
with a gun might
then we'll get that
absolutely
shoulder
ruin it, but
fixed up.
I'll keep an eye out for it. If you guys see the American flag Waffenrock, just let me know. So I'm going to try something here, because I saw this in a speed run. I don't know how doable it's going to be for me, so this might honestly immediately get my kill count up to 1. But I saw someone do this in a speed run, and the speed run is still coming. Don't think I've forgotten.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
So I try to stick with some of these strategies to at least get through the tutorial in this way. That way when we... Oh, shit! They're fast as fuck. Holy shit, I did not think they would be that fast in full armor and me naked. Oh my god, I might be deep fried here.
Do it.
Oh my god, my death is already at 1 and we haven't even officially started yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am so screwed. Hans, where are you? Okay, Geronimo. Oh, I can't even jump. Oh, 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 oh. Hans, where the fuck are you?
Here! Oh,
Show what you're made
I
of.
didn't manage to
Oh.
warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen,
Woo.
and I only found my way out to those bloody...
Ah, death count already 1. God damn it. All right, well, that didn't work out too well. I thought I would even be able to do it. I wasn't. Ah, fuck me. Where does that put us to? Okay, at least right there. All right, we're not gonna fuck around with that.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours.
Thoughts and prayers. Well, yeah, maybe this, especially when we have an over-under on deaths, maybe this isn't the best stream to be testing that shit out on. So I should have thought of that. That was very stupid of me to do.
And then kill them. No fucking around.
Change my mind, washed? Yeah, that's what I thought. I am washed. See, 2 years ago, I'd have gotten away with that, no problem. Now, I'm old, I'm slow, I'm useless.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond.
See, this is all part of my ploy to make y'all think I'm washed, and then once I start playing like a god, you guys are all going to change your tune. Alright, this is the safer way to do it. It's still the faster way, but... yeah, I was trying a new strategy there, and, what can I say? It didn't work. They were so fucking fast. I did not think that they were going to be that fast, especially in armor. I'm like, I'm naked right now, so I should be able to outrun them pretty easily. I could not. They were on my ass. Allowed to use bows to train up marksmanship. Yes, but not against other people. That's why I specifically said no damage to other players. But we are still allowed to use the bows to hit those targets like we did before. So that should help us with kind of reload and maybe some damage. I don't think there's any damage multipliers with guns, but we don't really need them because guns just hit so hard. What I really need is to be able to reload faster. I think that'll be the priority. All right, let's run down to the log. I think that's going to trigger Hans to get over here. And let's go back up. There he is. Bam. See, much safer way. Had I done it the first time, I would have been, hey, you live and you learn. Sometimes that involves a death or two. Put this wash old guy out to pasture. Oh, the struggles of turning 33. I'm almost 34. I turned 34 in June. Man, straight unk mode. Can't play games anymore. I remember back in my day when Tetris was a big deal. Oh yeah? You guys think I'm washed? Would a washed man jump off a fucking cliff and live to tell the tale? Technically, we're still alive. Safrex, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Another run, yes. A challenge run. Back to my roots.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now.
49, yeah.
You're able to talk.
I'm on my way.
As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in.
KCD is okay for older gamers, speaking from personal experience. It is. I feel like it kind of is, but I mean, is there really games for young people? Like,
Horseman.
I guess the newer genre of games like Fortnite and stuff, but I mean, I feel like games can, you know, actually there was a fuck, I just saw a news article. It was the guys in the Guinness Book of World Records. I want to say, don't quote me on this, I want to say he's 89 years old and just finished Resident Evil 9 without any guides.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
So age is just a number.
Fuck.
I hope to be there one day. 89 years old and still slaying, but apparently from what this is going like at 34, I'm just going to be on the fucking decline. I'm neutral right now, right? I was on the rise. I'm kind of leveling out now, and I think as soon as I hit 34, the fucking decline starts. You're going to see a lot more crash outs, a lot more deaths, No more challenge runs. I'll just be playing games on like easy. I just want to be here for the story kind of thing.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? You,
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sarah.
Not even online.
He'll take
Impressive on higher difficulties. That's awesome.
You can hardly
76
stand,
years
damn it.
old and rocking it on Call of Duty.
We'll make it together.
Did you finish Ghost of
You'll see.
Yote? A couple of times, actually. I was working on a Ghost of Yote starter guide, but unfortunately I had it all filmed. I never got to editing it. It was right around that time when class finals were kind of picking up, and then I took a little bit of time off for the holidays because I haven't really had much in the way of time off between work and school. And that one just kind of got pushed to the side, and unfortunately I never got to making it. But yes, I did a couple of playthroughs. Not really for the story, atmosphere. That's fair. The atmosphere of games.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right.
I agree,
I've got
Jeb.
you.
I wish there was just a way to at least like speed it up, like yeah, because once you played it quite a few times, it gets a little old. You know what game has a story mode? Claire Obscure. Maybe that's more your style. Well, apparently they won every fucking category in God's Green Earth, so yeah, maybe that is my game.
Just like Father always wanted.
Apparently that's every person's game for the next 1,000 years.
Can't stop.
Dead.
I'm still a little low-key upset about that, to be honest. Thanks for reminding me, Wild World.
We aren't yet.
Fuck that game.
Henry,
The developers seem cool, but fuck them.
look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
At least there's skips for this part.
What happened?
That hand.
But you're...
God, well, I'll go. How? Little. I did now take.
Thanks, Bonnie.
You, sir. I found no doubt if that.
Oh, God.
Push it. I'll go.
That's just harsh. Okay, let's eat up. It's gonna do nothing for us, by the way, in hardcore mode. I think it only gives us... How many points of nourishment does this give us? Let's see, nourishment currently is at 40. I want to say, is it like 15 points or something? Or 10? Treat yourself to a shave. Steven, thank you. I appreciate it. Treat myself to a shave Tuesday. Tuesday I got a shave. I go back to work on Wednesday. 7 points.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Yeah, I've had a few weeks off from work, and luckily my beard grows in very fast. It's still a little patchy right now because it's only been like 2 weeks, but when it grows in full, it is friggin' thick.
Feel like a new man.
Okay, let's take this guy's stuff. We'll take the apples. We'll take all this stuff. And then, fun little fact, actually, you don't actually have to bury him. As long as you get him out of sight, they actually won't find him. So this has kind of been my new little strategy. Instead of going all the way over there and burying him, just drop him in this little shed right here, and the bandits won't find him. Pretty cool. So if you're ever trying to like rush through the story mode, that's a small little way right there. The only reason I'm going to speak to Bojena here and stuff is I want to try and get my speech up. Traditionally, I would just run up and grab all the herbs, but the more dialogue we can do right now, the better.
I wouldn't...
When you and
True. Alright.
Let's go ahead and toss this stuff on. Eat all this as well. We might actually be better served. Not only is it gonna help our hunting. Or pardon me, not hunting, survival. To cook all this, I think we're also gonna... Oh, wait, you can... you can cook drinking water? That must be a mod that I have in there. Oh, I think I still have the cooking mod in. What does it do to the drinking water? Oh, nothing. Okay. That's useful. Yeah. Alright, well, cook carrot. Get our nourishment up some more. I don't like where it's at right now. Might also help us with our health a little bit. It does.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Might want to consider actually picking up a bunch of belladonna and stuff just to get our level up as much as possible.
Ow, my back.
There is quite a bit of belladonna up here. We'll get a bunch of sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
When can you get your first gun? Theoretically, we should be able to get it here in Trotsky by robbing some of the caravans. But I'm going to need to get my lockpicking skill up. And then try to find a way to get rid of the guards.
I've already done my back in.
I think the best way to do that is going to be if we find like a bandit encounter and then lure them to the guards. But we'll see. I don't really know. That's the thing. I know, like, theoretically what I need to do. I just don't know all the different strategies I'm going to need to do it.
The better.
And I'm pretty sure the caravans are also, it's kind of RNG, so it really just depends on if we'll even be able to find a gun. Because it's not a guarantee, I don't think. It's not like you can go to this one caravan that's going to have it every time. It's kind of... We'll have to see. Also, right near the ledge. Yeah.
My back.
Yeah, there's some more in the ledge. Should be about 20 to 25 belladonna up here, if I can remember correctly. During the run with Hans to Nabokov Mill. Yes, you can get a gun there. Can you? Wait, hang on. During the run with Hans, there should be a gun for... Oh, you're talking about during the battle, correct? You're talking about during the big battle? Well, if we're not able to find one, we definitely need one before the end of that battle. So that might be, that's actually a good idea. That might be a plan B. If we're not able to find one, I'm going to have to try to get that one so I can go through my fight with Zhishka, because that's the one I know I definitely need a gun for. All the rest are kind of optional. It's good to have, but that one I need to have it. So yeah, if we're not able to find one, that's going to have to be a plan B for me. But even then, I'm going to need ammo before that, which is going to involve going through the Miller. But then again, hang on. There should be a gun falling from the hills. Don't you need to personally kill that guy for the gun to come down? Because I don't think anyone kills him. So if I don't have a gun to kill him, how's that going to fall?
That's what comes from bending badly. Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
Dude, this back thing is procking every time I bend down. Dude, it's like literally every time. It's too immersive. My bad, and my back is this bad as well. This is what you have to look forward to in your 30s. Every time you wake up, you could just throw your back out from sleeping on it wrong. It's like a daily experience in the life of Griff Gaming. I bend down. Oh, my back! Like fucking Toby Maguire. Wild World is throwing the heat. I like it. I like the doubters to be here because I want them to be upset by my gaming maleficence. Magnificence. What did I say? Maleficence? I don't think that's... If that is a word, I don't think that's the right context. Magnificence. Let's see, how many belladonna do I currently have? Because if I'm just looking... 9! Oh boy, that's nowhere near enough. No way. There's way more belladonna up here. I'm missing it somewhere. There. Is that some? Is that just a random bush? Random bush. You can't hide from me, belladonna. I will find you. Now it's all good. I know it's all in good spirit. And like I said, every time you see... Nate Bargatze had this funny line one time. I know this might be a little bit off topic, but Nate Bargatze had a funny line one time. Because he goes, every time, like, NBA players or any professional athletes are, like, you know, they win the Super Bowl or whatever, they always come with this, like, speech that's like, I want to thank all the doubters, all the people who never thought I'd get here. Nate Bargatze's like, really? You're 7'3". Like, nobody in your life thought you would ever make it? He's like, not even one person was like, you know what? You're pretty tall. You might just make it in the NBA. I always found that so funny. He's like, yeah, who's seeing a dude that's like 6'3" and 280 pounds in like high school and like, nah, man, you're never gonna make it in the NFL. Like, I'd be like, yeah, I think you got a pretty good fucking shot, dude. I would go for it if I was you. But it's always funny to me when they do that speech, like. So my point being, I like the doubters. Because afterwards, when I give my speech at the end of this, be like, I want to thank Wild World for doubting me throughout the entire playthrough, thinking I'd never get it done. And here we are, 58 deaths, and 5 crash outs later. But we've done it.
Making such a fuss about. Could something have happened at Virginia's? I should have some weapon.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Drumming out of me, eh?
Von Bergov sent us to find a couple of them fled, and so tell me who you are.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
What should we do? We might be able to lie our way out of it, but I don't know.
And I'm here to help Bozhena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking. Not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so?
Unfortunately, I think if I fail here, yeah, I might be cooked. Oh my god. Are they able to get up here? Oh, they sure are. Oh, they sure are. Maybe the dog will protect me? Oh, shit.
Do it.
Shit. Dog, I need your help. Dog. Growler. I can't believe I just failed that. Growler. Oh! Woo! Growler. Where the fuck did that dog go? Oh!
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, maybe later, but not right now. Thanks for the offer, though. I don't know if I can lose them in the woods. I doubt it, somehow. I could have sworn I was going to pass that with the envoy, but then again, the hardcore mode probably made my speech game absolute ass. Oh my god, they're still falling. Okay. What to do here? I was kind of really banking on passing that speed check, and if I failed, I thought the dog would do a lot of the heavy lifting. That dog took the hell off. And it's no mutt. Let me tell you that. That dog ain't loyal. Maybe Bojena can do it for me. Is he yelling at me from the top of the cliff? Come on, dude. Where's the closest guard path? There's invisible walls. I won't be able to get to a guard. Kind of stuck here on my own. Rabbit, can you help? Oh, there's the fucking dog. Hey, Growler, come here. God damn it. I need to go inside and hide with the women. Hans, can you do anything? Yeah, hey, Bojena, if there was a button to be able to sit down beside you and cry, I would. Can't do that in combat. Am I technically in combat? Yes, I am. Okay, Growler, go get him. Yes, Growler. Block the pathway. Create collision. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God.
Come on, then.
Ow. Growler, for God's sake. Do something, dog. Oh, I'm in the corner again. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God. Growler! You damn disloyal dog. Where does Growler keep going? I'm gonna have to do the loop again and try to see if I can get the dog back. There he is. Go get him. Oh my god. Did I just almost die to a fucking rabbit? By the way, that does not count as part of my death. Collision does not count. Oh my god.
Don't bother, mate. You're not getting out of here alive.
Growler! Yes, get him! Get him, Growler! Go, sick him! Sick him! Sick him! Oh!
This'll be quick, boy.
Holy shit! Wait, hang on. I didn't repel the men. Get the fuck out of here! Come on, you're supposed to be scared off! What is this? Why is he still attacking? He's so aggressive. I've done my job. You're supposed to be repelled.
Do it.
Hang on. Something's off here because my objective was complete. I wonder if I go down to Bojena's if she lets me, like, continue. Then again, this is a good, like, skill game. Oh, God. Now I can't see him. Oh, come on. Don't let me die here to something this stupid. Also, I'm backing up exactly where the last bandit was. And because he's still technically attacking, I wonder if that other guy is still down there. Growler, I still need assistance here. Get the fuck out of here.
Do it.
Oh my god, he won't stop attacking. Oh. Bojena, help! Will you do anything? Oh. Oh!
Show your stuff.
Dude, this dog is literally useless. And I don't know why he's so broken. Let me go, god damn it. This is ass. I really thought I was gonna pass that speed check. And the dog doesn't recognize him as an enemy anymore. Hang on, maybe I can get him to hit the dog? Maybe? To aggro the dog again, but I think because the objective is complete... Yeah, the dog doesn't even register him as an enemy anymore. Dude, back the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna try that loop again and see if I can't lose him in the woods, because this is literally such a pain in the ass. Why can't he just run away with his buddy? Or maybe his buddy's dead. But now that the dog won't attack him, I am cooked. Maybe if I can get him to lose aggro, like, yeah, if I do this loop, and then maybe, like, sneak or something. There he is. Can you jump from that main roof to the other roof? No, I don't think so. And besides, if I take any more damage right now, so that fall damage, if I was to fall off the roof again, I think would just kill me. Let's see, what does my objective actually say? Because I feel like he should be running away. It said repel the attackers complete. So I don't know why he's still... He was not happy the fact that we outsmarted him. Very upset by that. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak and see if that maybe disaggroes him. And if he comes up behind me, then I'm just gonna die. Because I think if I take one more hit, I'm dead. But maybe now Bojeno will speak to me. If she doesn't, I mean, we're gonna have to either die or reload a save. Because I can't beat him fist to fist. It's looking hopeful right now. Bojena, are you still in here crying? Oh, no, she's not. Where's Bojena? Oh! Oh, you beautiful woman!
You look a sight.
Yes!
It's a wonder you're standing on your mind.
That's nothing but a scrap for a
We
treat.
got it!
You should see the other two fellas.
Victory!
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know
Oh.
what about. Show me that.
Oh, man.
Well, now, better?
Much better.
I thought this was about to say 2.
Thanks a lot. And you were
We were that close.
They didn't harm you.
No.
Take both speech options next
But I
time?
think they
I
would
did.
have
That's
if
the
you
thing.
hadn't come along.
We took both speech
Sorry.
options.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
We took the envoy
Look
and I
here.
picked speech,
I
but the
almost got
problem
slaughtered
is
twice in one day on account
in
of you
hardcore
two.
mode we only
God
get
be
60%
praised
of
that
the
my
XP,
Pavlena
so I don't
was
think it
so.
was enough
Your
to get
friend-
us to that level 6
Well,
that
so
we
how
need
you
to
were
pass
heading?
that
And
speed
it's
check.
got to thank-
Where?
You weren't.
Promise.
Sure. What about...
He's got one
Only slightly
ex I
damp.
get. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back. but
We're gonna make a
my-
bunch of perspiration puns on how washed I am at this game.
All right.
I have
I can-
my
Right now I'm mildly moist. Granted, that is fair because I did die in the in the tutorial, so I mean, it's a fair criticism. I wish it wasn't, but it is fair. We're gonna cook some more food. I don't know why it's also letting me cook the bread. Oh, it's giving me the option to select it, but it doesn't actually let me cook it, which is fine. Because I've passed it before in hardcore, might need to test that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have too, that's the thing. I think I've passed it before in hardcore as well. I don't know why that one failed. Maybe it's RNG or the gods just hate me today. I don't know. You know what I strongly considered, given that tomorrow's Easter?
Go to the recipe book.
I strongly considered playing that new game. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I Am Jesus Christ. I thought it would be a fun, like, one-off stream for tomorrow because Easter's, like, the telling of Jesus Christ. Like, I put on, like, a wig and shit. Because I've got the beard right now, I play Jesus on scene and we play through the whole game because apparently the whole thing's, like, 5 hours long. And the game's only, like, $12. I still might do it. But I kind of want to get on with this play line, but I had considered it. I was like, that would be a fun, like, one-off. I don't have all the ingredients for this recipe. Are you kidding? Oh, it's because we have to manually set it right now. Yeah.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
What is it,
Choose
water?
the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
It decided to fail you. Probably.
So,
I think that
what
was
did
it.
you pour in there?
Water.
Why water?
Oh, whoops.
You were
Oh.
supposed to pour in wine.
I was
Empty it
supposed to
out and
pour in
start
wine.
again.
Oh, God. I just saw the W. My mistake. All right, let's pour in the wine. My bad, Bojana, okay? It's been a long, trying day. I just almost died to 2 bandits that were supposed to abandon me.
What did you pour in there?
Don't worry. I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
I wonder what would happen if he poured water
Now
again.
Try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
It was the game deciding how
Hear
washed
that
I am.
bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start.
This is
with the
another
brew.
part I wish I could
Get
skip.
all the herbs that you need ready.
This is
The ones you
very
picked.
slow.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right.
So we need-
Let's get to it. First, throw
Can you
2
kill
handfuls of
Bojana in this
chamomile
mission?
into the cauldron.
I wish.
Before
I
you
don't
put it
think
on
you
the
can,
flame,
though. I think she's
turn
essential.
The sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand
Yeah, like if you
flows
try to
out,
hit her, there's a
that's
little
1
golden
turn.
X that appears.
That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
No,
As
I'm just gonna
soon
turn
as
the sand glass
runs
now.
out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Because you're not going to let me pick it up until after. Yep, can't move it. Come on.
Ain't that enough? Take
Sure
the
is.
cauldron off the flames.
Dude, she treats you like you're,
All right.
like, genuinely
take 1
stupid
handful
throughout
of
this whole
sage,
thing.
Grind it with a mortar and pestle and
Like,
drop
I
it
can
in
read the
cauldron.
instructions. But she still makes you go through them at a painfully
ground
slow
it?
level.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
Okay.
Get a file and pour it
Thank you, Bojana.
in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Hogan, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. There it is. Should we grind out a little bit of alchemy right here? That way when we start brewing the...
Sure.
When you
I think I will. I think I'm going to grind out some... Yeah, some of it right here, because when we start brewing, we're going to need... pardon me. So once we start brewing the gunpowder, we're going to need our alchemy skill to be up pretty high. So I think this is usually a pretty good point, and you can kind of skip a lot of this stuff, so it's going to go quick. It's not going to be much. We can't do a lot with it. We really can't. But once we start making the gunpowder, we're going to need high alchemy, because that's going to be the best way to obtain it. Oh, shit. And I just did that backwards, didn't I? It's because when I put it up there, the chamomile is on the left, and when you prep it, the chamomile is on the right. So I've already done that backwards. We can reset. We'll lose those ingredients. That's fine. All right. Wine. Yeah. For some reason, it gets placed differently whenever you prepare. Don't really know why that is. All right. 2 chamomile, correct? Yes. 1 and 2. Yeah, and it goes a lot faster when you're able to do it kind of in the open world, because right now, once I put this down to boil, I can actually grind this while that's boiling. You don't have to do them one at a time like that. We'll probably do like 4 sets of this, and then we'll call it. Just so not only do we have a little bit of a healing option in case we need it, because I feel like we are going to be taking some damage that we can't really always recover from. So it's going to be nice to have this in our back pocket. It's also going to be nice to be able to sell it if we don't need them. But then once we start making the gunpowder, we're going to need high alchemy. Riveting content. Hey, some people don't know how to do the crafting, you know? This could be useful for them. But it's also a challenge run. I've got to take what the game gives me. Right? And sometimes that means you gotta, you know, you can't win a marathon without putting a few band-aids on your nipples. And that's what I'm doing right now. Putting those nipples on and just running away. Found this since the release. I actually play the game over and over. Don't like anything else. I bought other games. Mostly enjoy KCD. That's good to hear, Neo. I definitely play other games, but there's definitely something unique about Kingdom Come Deliverance and KCD 2 especially. I feel like KCD 2 was more tailored for like the masses. KCD 1 was a lot more niche. So I still find myself, I honestly, it's like, since they did that remaster and I did go back and play KCD 1, it almost kind of reminded me how much I love that game as well. Because I didn't touch it for about 1.5 years. Since KCD 2 came out, I didn't really mess with KCD 1. Which is a shame, because I still do like it for its jankness and its lovability. I don't know. There's just something like an X factor that you can't really put your finger on that's still present with Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's not necessarily missing from KCD 2, but it's different. Like I said, because I feel like KCD 1 was just made kind of as like a love letter, like, you know, an opening project. This was kind of like they got the formula down and they know how to get the masses into it. But that one, it was almost like, we don't give a shit if people like it. We like it, and we want to give it to you. And that's kind of the unique quality that one had. And that's why, that honestly, that put a lot of people off of KCD 1, was that reason. Okay. Level 8. I think we're going to do this one more time, or we're going to call it. What do you think about the Lord of the Rings news, the Warhorse is doing such a game? I think that is fantastic. I was already excited about just an open world Lord of the Rings game. Full stop. And then knowing that Warhorse is behind it, I think it's going to be incredible. Genuinely, I think they're going to do a fantastic job with it, because not only does it let them, like, what they're good at is open world RPGs, and then also having the lore and the characters that Lord of the Rings already has, along with being able to kind of flex that little bit of that fantasy muscle that they probably have that they can't really do with KCD. I think that they're going to have a lot of fun doing it, and that's going to translate into the game and just be a fun game for everyone. I am genuinely super excited if Warhorse really is making that open world Lord of the Rings game. However, I did also see some news that apparently there's 2 separate Lord of the Rings games in development right now It's either going to be 2 separate ones or a studio started it and Warhorse is finishing it. I'm not really 100% sure, but I've heard conflicting kind of reports as far as what's actually going on with that. So we'll have to see. Yeah. Let's go ahead and sleep. Save. And move on.
That's right. Then I have Marge. She said on that.
Pavlena!
That's what I have. Oh, they can have what's
My father's sword. That's all we ever think about.
doesn't and so after.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But this...
Aye, breakfast is and we must.
When's the last time I ate something?
Henry is always hungry. You don't really care about Lord of the Rings? Granted, they haven't had a good streak of games in a while, but I do love the Lord of the Rings, I will say I do love that franchise. I wonder if they're going to be trying to put that game out. So apparently they're coming out with a movie, The Hunt for Gollum, because right now the big thing is they're not going to recast Viggo Morgenstern to play Aragorn, because now obviously he's old and it's meant to be a prequel. I'm guessing it's probably going to be around the time right after The Hobbit, when they're trying to hunt down for Gollum.
I see you're in a surprisingly good mood.
Of course.
So they're going to have a young Aragorn, most likely Legolas as well, because I believe Legolas went to track down Aragorn at the end of The Hobbit. Remember, his father sent him, he said, there's a ranger in the north, you two will be friends, and that's probably how they met. So I wonder if they're going to try to tie the game around to when that movie drops, which should be in the next couple of years, which is pretty quick of a turnaround for that big of a game, especially given the fact they only stopped doing the support for KCD2 a few months ago. Panch, I think they're still going to probably go back for KCD3. It's just they're kind of taking a break and, you know, doing something else just to kind of clear the palette a little bit.
Thanks. No doubt.
And then they're probably going to go back to KCD3, which I do like. You know, you don't want to, you know, beat a genre to death and have them get bored with it, you know? Let's see, what's actually required for the Savior Schnapps? Nettle. I didn't grab any nettle. And it gives me a chance to go back up there and see for any belladonna that I might have missed. I don't think I did. Oh, and as I say that, there's a belladonna right there. Okay, I did miss some belladonna. There should be a few more. And we can create some Savior Schnapps. I'm so sorry, Bunny. I literally did not mean to kill you. My body killed you, but it was in a time of war, okay? Animals killed one with my fucking body. I can't believe that. That doesn't count. Okay? That bunny was just an unfortunate bystander while I was being attacked. And I'll have you remember, that bunny did more damage to me than I did to it, because that bunny was almost single-handedly responsible to me dying. Yep. That was the final bit of damage that I got from the bandit, was from the fucking bunny. So, no remorse there. Let's see, where's some nettle? I think there's some nettle up here by the little training arena that Pavlena uses. I know there's nettle in the area. I just don't remember where it all is. So we can make some Savior Schnapps. Excited for Fable? I was never a big Fable person. I'll be honest. I do have that demo, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I know it was popular around the time I was also kind of growing up, but I never got around to Fable. I don't know what it was. Am I missing out? Should I play Fable? Oh, that's right. Around the fence. Good call. Yeah, all the nettle is by the house. Not necessarily out there. I know, I find that kind of stupid too, that you can take damage to it, to a fucking rabbit, trampling a rabbit. You take damage to it. Okay, that should be more than enough. Oh, just in time. Just in time to fuck up my back for the day. Let's see, I think it takes 2... Oh yeah, it takes 2 belladonna, so we can realistically only make 7 sets. Which means as long as I have 7 nettles, which I actually even have more nettles than I do have belladonna. Hold on, Hans. You're gonna be waiting there for a little bit, but we need to do this, okay? Probably in your top 10 list. I might have to check it out. Like I said, I never really got around to it. So wine, put the nettle in, 2 turns, grind the belladonna, 1 turn, and pour. Okay, yep, this one's fairly easy. If you've ever seen one of my streams before, you know kind of the thing I kind of get into when I do this one. So it's nettles, which are on the right. The belladonna is the one that we need to grind, and 2 turns, you should have time to be able to not only place all the herbs in, but also to grind them, and then we can add them straight into the pot. And then that's going to be the 1 turn and pour. So you don't need to lift it or anything, at least not for this recipe. There are some recipes that you do need to lift it in between. Just put it straight in there. That's going to be your 1 turn, and go ahead and end the recipe while it's still down. Because it's still technically boiling the entire time that you're picking up the file and pouring it like this, so it should get us 3 strong savor schnapps. Oh.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Have you something more important to do than our
Huh, okay. Let's try that again. Wine. What's my favorite games from childhood, since I didn't play Fable? So, let's think back to my childhood. So one of the very first games I ever played, or have memory of playing, was Legend of the Dragoon. That was on the PS1. That one I loved. That actually came in 4 discs because PlayStation 1 games couldn't even support the amount of maps and stuff on there. So I remember whenever you'd go to like certain parts of the story and stuff, you'd have to put in a different disc just to be able to interact with the content. But that's one that I would still play right now. Another one that I've recently gotten into because I have an emulator on my PlayStation. On the PS2, I used to love Budokai, Dragon Ball Z Budokai games, but specifically Budokai 3.
On the fire too long, I reckon.
Hey, Henry, we've got to get to the castle before dark.
Those are 2 that kind of stick out, and then obviously as I started getting older, the God of War games, the original God of War games on the PlayStation 1 and stuff. I used to love playing those. I was always, I guess, into like action adventure and RPG kind of elements and stuff. I am fucking all of these up, by the way. I don't know why that is. Maybe I'm just not doing it fast enough. Hang on. Grinding isn't that much longer, but especially when you have 2. I think I'm just not doing it fast enough. If I fuck it up this time. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, good call. So I didn't actually... I played Assassin's Creed 2.
Did I boil that belladonna too long?
Boil the belladonna too long. Add and boil for 1 turn. Because the grinding is longer than the turns. It's not, though. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna make 1 minor change, because I know for 2 turns it should be okay, but I'm gonna add the belladonna into here first, Because it's saying I boiled the belladonna too long. It's not saying that I boiled the nettles too long. Let's try this. Unless they made a little amendment or something. Yes, Assassin's Creed 2. That was another one that I fell really in love with. And I like Assassin's Creed 2 so much, I went back and played Assassin's Creed 1, the original. And it was actually not as good. Like, they did such a good job with the sequel to Assassin's Creed 2. It was good to, like, start off the series, but Assassin's Creed 2 was definitely the much better game. That's not it either.
Stick to the recipe.
Okay. What do we got going on here? Handful of nettle, 2 turns, grind the belladonna, add the belladonna. Okay. Just gonna power my way through this. Lift up before adding the belladonna. I don't think you need to. Oh, I forgot the nettles. Shit. Whoops. That'll do it. Okay.
God's teeth, Henry.
Shut up, Hans. I'm over here failing potions. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And then immediately we need to end it. Come on. Come on. That should do it. Please, for God's sake. Either way, we're getting experience. It doesn't really matter, because the thing is, I have the infinite XP, or pardon me, the infinite save mod, so I'm not actually doing this to get strong saber schnapps, and I don't think the experience is based, the experience that you get is based on how well the potion turns out. I could be wrong, but I don't think that it is, so it doesn't really matter. But this has worked before. I don't know why it's not working now. You two... You have 2, otherwise it won't give you a strong one with your method. Oh god, and I just put 2 in there. Jesus, I am all distracted today.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
Nothing's going right. You keep plugging away. I think it'll work. I'm telling you. Maybe it's just the age. That's probably it. These old crippled fingers can't get the timing right anymore. Just wasted away over here. Alright, this is gonna be the last time we go through it, because apparently these tired old eyes just can't handle the the stress of potion making anymore. Also, it doesn't help that this still keeps getting in the way. Come on. Back in my day, I used to boil these potions going uphill both ways, and now all you young bucks have it easy.
Belladonna for too long.
Hardcore mode, you have to be more precise. Oh, that's the other thing. Ah, I know where I fucked up. Watch. I know exactly where I fucked up. Are you ready? Are you ready to be amazed at this comeback that I make right now? Hang on. So the goal is always Secret of Equilibrium, Part 1. Then we go Secret of Matter later. But for now, Secret of Equilibrium. Raw food will spoil, don't care, while brewing potions and potion cellar. Actually, you know what? Preservation, raw food, and herbs. I think that one might be... Did you? Yeah, no, I didn't take the perk. That's the thing. I totally forgot. I was waiting to take the perk, and I didn't. Watch this now. Are you guys ready to go? He still got it. Unk is still good. Bam. And Secret of Matter. Boom. Boom. Down. I'm going to do it the exact same way as before. I just forgot to take the damn perk. That's going to make all the damn difference on the planet. It's been a while since I played KCD 2. It's been a while. I've been so busy with just life in general. Plus, on the quest reward only, I'm not doing any crafting. You know, it's quest rewards only. Count one for the good guys.
I boiled that belladonna for too long.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I boiled it for too long because I've got Secret of Equilibrium. Hans, take us to
Where do you keep
Trotsky Castle.
My apologies, sir.
Henry,
I don't think Trotsky Castle is...
we have a cruise. I intend to.
And we're going to watch this entire beginning bit because it's one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game.
He's bound.
Henry,
He said...
so far.
Hold on a bit, Istvan.
Talk.
I tell you,
But that and it was.
I saw...
Yes, but I see you. Come on.
Let's relive this opening intro in all of its glory. Snape would be proud, thank you. Speaking of which, have you all seen the new trailer for the Harry Potter series coming out? What did y'all think? Like, honest thoughts. Let's see what the poll says. So we've got, oh God, 30% of you think it's going to be 35. 20 is the winner for the over-under on deaths. So I'm going to add that. Death over-under is 20. Can't believe 1/3 of you voted for 35 deaths. I'm offended. Gets me every time. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they went with that decision. I know that's been like kind of controversial. Why make Snape black? Like, especially because the description, the books have a description of Snape.
Or at least a barber.
Like, it's not like it was obscure, and they kept all the other characters somewhat with their book descriptions, and then they just kind of went to right field with that one for no reason. Because the thing is, what I thought at first was, you know, because everything millennial these days, it needs, you know, a gay representation, a black representation, a Jewish representation. It, like, needs to include everyone. Dean Thomas is black. Like, it's not like, and he's not the main character, but he's one of the characters in there. It's not like you were doing it for any reason. Like, I don't understand that. Because, look, I have the fucking Harry Potter books. In the Harry Potter books, before each, like, what am I thinking of? Before each chapter, they have, like, a little hand-drawn sketch, right, of, like, what's going to happen in the chapter. And one of them had Snape in it. I think it was the perfect missed opportunity to cast Adam Driver because obviously the character that originally played Snape has passed away. Adam Driver would have been fucking perfect. Perfect. I want to say isn't he even British? Is Adam Driver British? No, he's not, because he was in the U.S. military. So maybe they just wanted to keep it to an all British cast. But I don't give a shit. Make him have a British accent or whatever. But Adam Driver would have been fucking perfect for that role. Everyone was even clamoring for him, for him to play like a young Snape in like a remake. And they threw that one. Yeah, or Kingsley Shacklebolt.
Fucking cunts!
That's another one.
Do you know who I am? No.
Terrible casting. He's not British, you're right, but he looks like the hang on, while we're playing through this, y'all hold the fuck.
Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here.
I want to say it was in book 6. Give me a second here.
I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double.
I'm trying to look for this picture of Snape. Yes! Okay, look. The Flight of the Prince. Look at this shit. This is what Snape looks like in the books.
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Right? They have a picture of him.
Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Harris
Why go with that? That just makes no sense.
In excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us.
And yes, I realize what a nerd that makes me look like, that I know the exact book and chapter that I one time saw a picture of Snape in the books. I get it.
How
But
terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also
Clearly.
ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped.
Yeah, that
with
one
his
just
life
makes
and
no
has been
sense to me.
delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir?
There's now that's what a messenger looks like.
What the fuck was... God. Oh, I'd run.
Probably the only one who hates Adam Driver acting. I think he could have been good in the role, but also it looks like if you're trying to make it like the books, because that was the whole point. They're doing this. I do also agree it's too early for a remake, but I like the idea of what they're doing, because anyone that read the books knows that they had to exclude a lot of stuff that was in the books from the movies. You're not going to be able to tell the same story in an 800-page book that you will in a 2-hour movie. So you have to make those cuts. I do like it for that reason, that now you have 10 hours to tell that story as opposed to 2.5. However, when you have clear descriptions and everything of the characters, if you're trying to go off that, now I'm going to stay optimistic because I love the Harry Potter franchise. I have, Hogwarts Legacy. I have, you guys have seen my, wand collection in the back. I have a lot of Harry Potter shit. I love Harry Potter. So I'm staying optimistic as a fan. But I have this feeling in the back of my mind that I'm like, if it's dog shit, I'm going to be so upset. Anyways. Enough about that, because then I'm going to start thinking about it and start getting angry.
Well, we've got...
It looks a bit basic. I will say the Harry Potter that they did cast for it, it's too early to say, but he looks a little bit more realistic to, I guess, what the description of Harry was in the books, like very shabby hair and everything. Same as Hermione. Not that, what's her name was a bad casting in the original, but Hermione wasn't really meant to be quote-unquote pretty. Like, she looked kind of nerdy with buck teeth, so I think the Hermione character also looks a little bit more to to the books that kind of described her, because I think the first description of her was like she was hunched over, almost like not like a humpback, but she was hunched over because of all the books she always carried. She had kind of buck teeth and shaggy hair. The Marauders look racist. We don't need to make everything about race here. They're not racist. They just dislike somebody. We were all in high school. There was always someone that you disliked. Doesn't make you racist because you don't like someone. Let's call a spade a spade. Snape was kind of a bit of a dick, but so was James.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Stop talking.
Dead. No, I'm not one for wine. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Would you stop talking?
That's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment, then.
All she did was just drop the wine pitcher. She didn't actually end her conversation.
You were a...
What?
What do you expect? Poacher. Everyone knows about it.
And I a couple of...
I want and don't.
Here's your wine. Is it need wine
What?
to get you? So
All right.
over there, the sec you have. If you two make
All right, for sure.
like, is that
All right.
where are you? I ain't, but I know
What's like?
better now. Truth, but then,
I'm sorry.
well,
Yeah, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
come to that, you know. Well,
Is this...
in I'd be
Where do you want...
to the put at
Where's the...
second.
I heard...
Young lot when Rick.
I agree. I didn't finish The Last of Us 2. I loved Last of Us Season 1. Didn't actually finish Last of Us 2, so I don't really feel like I'm qualified to give my opinion on it, especially because I didn't finish it. But then again, that might say enough about the series that I wasn't interested enough to finish it. No, I haven't had a chance to check out Shogun yet. Me and the wife are still... So, I don't know if I mentioned this before. The Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was so good that I actually went back and I want to try to finish... the original, Game of Thrones. I never actually finished Game of Thrones full stop. I think I stopped at season 4 and it kind of lost my interest. Kind of when it started being a little bit shittier, if I'm honest. Mainly because all my favorite characters just kept on dying off. So I just never finished this. So we've been trying, we just started season 7, and that's the furthest I've ever gotten. So once I finish that, I might check out Shogun after that. But that's how good Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was, because I was seeing all these names and I liked the story, but I'm like, Baratheon, Lannister, Targaryen, like those were kind of obscure. Like I didn't really know what those names were. I knew that they were the names of big houses or big families, but I never actually watched them. So it got me curious enough to actually go back and finish it. The Witcher I didn't mind. I was pleasantly surprised by how good the new actor did taking over for Henry Cavill. I'm not saying it's fantastic, but I wasn't disappointed with it. I thought it would be a lot worse when I heard that they were going with him.
Wait, what? We set up. We lost.
Similar thing happened back in the day with Spartacus. Now, granted, Spartacus, they couldn't really do anything about it because unfortunately the lead actor had passed away during season 2. That's why they did that prequel in season 2. So when they cast that new guy for season 3, I didn't really like him at first, but by season 4, he'd kind of won me over. Now, granted, I do think the original actor would have been better, but unfortunately when he passes away, I mean, it's not like you can blame the studio. He was a young guy, strapping dude, in good shape. Like, I think he died from cancer or something, like a liver complication. I can't remember. But they kind of did the best they could with what they had. And, I wasn't a fan of the original cast switch, but he won me over.
So it's not right. Well, but above, as soon as although I know.
One day, when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher.
Why the long
Nice and half heavy.
tavern stinking like that?
Got this
A
nasty
beggar, that's
premonition.
what premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale.
You need to buy the Harry Potter DVD set.
Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind.
I think I have all the books, honestly, or I have all the movies somewhere on DVD, probably.
When you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no noble.
Getting somewhere
Just
at
an
last.
ordinary big
Oh, another kind of off thing. What do you guys think so far of what you've seen of God of War, the series? I'll be 100% honest. I was not a huge fan of what I saw from the couple of screenshots that they had of Kratos. It looked very AI. It looked very like unrefined. And I'm also, if I'm completely honest, because so from what I know, the character, I don't know how many of you have played Ragnarok, but apparently the actor, the voice actor, and the motion capture actor that played Thor in God of War Ragnarok is the one playing Kratos in the movie. And I don't like his voice. Kratos just has such an iconic, like, deep voice. I'm not gonna be able to like take it seriously, like so deep, boy. And he just sounds a bit regular. Is that a good way to put it? A bit meh. So far, what I've seen, I think they need to go back and they need to almost like in post, like deepen it up, because otherwise it's gonna seem off.
Look out.
You get the DVD set for free. Is that just like that comes with your British driver's license? Like, obviously, you're here to drive, and here is the entire Harry Potter book and DVD set.
What did you say?
Thank you for being British.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
He sounds like Nick Frost Haggard.
Making camp in such an unprotected place is
Yeah,
suicide.
it doesn't hit the same as the games.
Camp, smart ass.
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe.
And like
Not
I
out
said,
in
the
open
couple
by
of
pond. Only a fool
things
would
that
do
they kind of showed, I wasn't super
I don't believe
optimistic on.
No.
But it's still early. They've still got to go through post and everything, right? And they'll probably make Kratos a bit bigger. There we go. Let's just get her ass kicked. In the name of the Lord! Here, I'm gonna drain my stamina down a little bit. There we go. There we go. So still didn't use any hand-to-hand. We just got our ass kicked. We're allowed to get our ass kicked. We just can't hit him back. Lost a rowing competition. The other team played Harry Potter theme song. Ooh, that's rough. Have y'all ever seen that clip during the filming of We're the Millers? They're all sitting in the RV. It's Jason Sudeikis and the other two kids sitting there with Jennifer Aniston, and then they're about to like set off, and they play the theme song to Friends. I'll be there for you. And she can't do anything but just sit there and laugh. Everyone in the crew is laughing. They're all dancing along to it. I feel like if you play an iconic role like that for that long, like you're always going to be somewhat synonymous with that role no matter what you do, like later in life. Like, obviously, Jennifer Aniston's a wonderful actress that's gone on to do a lot of stuff, but she's always going to be known for her role on Friends, so. Okay, what do we have here? So, we've got one more belladonna, some chamomile, and sage, so we can do a bunch more as far as the chamomile decoctions. Don't know if it's worth doing right now, though. All right. let's go ahead and get all of these.
You will?
Now.
Yes.
I'm not going to start robbing just yet because I don't want to ruin my reputation before I have a chance to go around and kind of get my starting set of gear.
Where
For what? They all with the
you said
I like well, but I won't.
why?
Why? I
What do you want? Don't get
you. I
There's no what?
at least.
Very-
And what?
Some speech.
Well, I could
Use some armor.
Well,
Thanks.
just
Got a lockpick out of it. Perfect.
There's a
And which
south once you though.
do you know?
Betty,
I'm not.
if you
I haven't.
the he.
Wow.
Yeah,
I really.
I
My mate.
will.
How much?
From so
Hope.
It's not much, but it's something.
they said.
How do
I don't think we're going to be able to do the Tomcat stuff, so we're not going to get Master Strikes
Now try not.
because that does involve having to fight him. But then again, maybe... no, I think he automatically gives you a training weapon. I was going to say, if we could possibly, like, one-shot him with a weapon, maybe we could do that stuff with him, but I doubt it.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure.
Let's go and get a spade, and let's start getting our kind of beginner's build, if you will, going. We're going to need money and armor. And obviously, eventually, we're going to need to make our way south and pick up pebbles. Unfortunately. That's going to be our cheapest and best option. Yeah, I won't need the Master Strike, that's true. I'm just saying, like, that's one of the amendments I already have to make from a normal playthrough, because a normal playthrough, you want to try and get it as early as possible. Now it's, if anything, useless, because I literally can't use it. You go to Bucking or Spunk and you get it. We all had to do this.
What did you roll around in?
See how many of these even starting locations I can even go to without being able to attack or without attacking. What are they all running to? They're kind of doing like a little bit of a job. Oh, already a trader's caravan. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not going to be able to get into it. But let's kind of scope out, because this is what we're going to have to get into.
Where's it coming from?
So, do we have to, like, stop them or something? Stop right there. Yep, very hard. We're not going to be able to do that right now. And then the other one is just carrying, like, lettuce and shit. Okay, so most of them are not going to have two. I think what a strategy might even be, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to chat, get on.
Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can. Hop on.
Look at that. So, this might be a strategy. Because if we find one, we stick with them until we get to, like, a bandit ambush. The bandit ambush, like, takes them all out. And then... Okay, the strategy's all coming together.
My arse is killing me. I've got to walk it off.
My arse is killing me. Well, is Hans here? Yes, that could be a good strategy right there. Get in with the traders and wait for them to spontaneously die. Let's see, no one should see me take this. So let's get out of the area before they realize it's missing and investigate. Then we can start kind of going around and gathering stuff. By asking Trunk for a spunk. Oh god, that just... that sounds wrong. I know spunk isn't meant to be a dirty word, but you could fool me when you phrase it like that. Loss of quality, vagrant boots. That's fine. We're not going to be holding on to the vagrant boots for long. Oh, I forgot the honey, too. The honey is going to be essential for keeping our nourishment up in the early game. There's a couple of these honeycombs you can get that aren't stolen. So perfectly legal to get. Very good in hardcore mode. They're going to keep us nice and fell and well nourished for the early game. I think these are the ones that we have to steal, so I don't know if we need to... Yeah, rob. Might get caught doing that. So let's hold off on that. Here we go. Here's the free ones. These we can take freely. There we go. 23 to start. That is not bad. Spunk means beans. Do you like spunk? Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of beans. In the right context, like baked beans with like some barbecue are pretty good. But as far as like just red bean, like where I live, red beans and rice are, you know, people love red beans and rice. I've never been a big fan. And people all around me are like, what the hell? But it's just, it's not my thing. Ah, look at this. Seasoned chicken. Seasoned horse meat. So this is with that mod for cooking. So we can actually make like full-on like recipes and stuff. Sorry, I'm going to have to unsubscribe. Yeah, that's fair. Being British, and you can't be caught watching someone who doesn't like beans. I understand. You can still tune in, you know, try to keep it low key, but I understand that you have to unsubscribe. Totally valid.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
You didn't know you'd be getting hot takes like this today, did you? Really stirring up the controversy. Next you're going to tell me you don't like tea? I'm glad. I'm actually a little bit upset they haven't had a second Boston Harbor. Like, that was such a good moment in history. I'm kind of upset it's never recreated itself. I think we need to dump more tea into the bay. No, I'm just kidding. I fucking love tea. Iced or hot tea. I love tea. But for continuity of this video and to try and stir up as many British people as possible, fuck tea. I think Boston didn't go far enough. Where am I right now, actually? I think I'm going in somewhat the right direction.
I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten. The locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Fuck Brisk. We're just going through all the tea brands and just fuck all of them. All because they're British. Okay, target on a tree, ordinary arrows. I don't think these are going to do me a whole lot of good outside of actually training my marksmanship up a little bit. So I think it's going to be good to gather these. Weak Bowman's Brew, thank you very much. It's just a random mushroom. Can I eat it and get high? Damn. They won't let me take the mushrooms. That's ass. Oh, I can take those, though. That's fine. I'm good for now. I think we need to go a little bit further up to actually get to the spot that I'm after. Because right now we're on, what, target on a tree, old idols. I actually needed to go right about here. So I went up the road a bit too far. We're going to have to go back a little bit. This is kind of like an esque of my old starters route, which I do need to recreate again for 2026. I need to see what changes, because I know they made a bunch of changes to all the different birds' nests, so you can't get like spectacles and stuff like that. So I'll have to go back around and do that starters guide again eventually. But that does take a little while, because it takes several, you know, tries of me doing playthroughs, seeing where all the good stuff is, seeing if it's like too out of the way for like a beginner to do, and then also then just doing the most efficient and effective route through it. Did you get the bow? No, I missed the bow. Was there a bow over there? Well, we'll have to look for the bow again. My bad. I will need a bow. Was it where was the bow? Was it sitting on like a log or something? I don't need any of that spoiled shit. Pretty sure we get a bow over here though, don't we? Or at that other camp, the other camp that I'm about to head to. Dried perch, roe deer, and bandages. Perfect. Alright, now we go across. This used to be where the old spectacles were, but they patched it. There's a bow in that area. I think there's another one over here. If there isn't, we're going to go back to that original spot. But I want to say we get a bow with this abandoned camp. Hunting arrows, leather gloves, marksman kit. No, so pretty much everything we need for archery except for a bow. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to that camp. Okay, and let's see what they actually put in place. I haven't actually tried this since they made the patch. Let's see what they put in place, because that used to be the bird's nest right there that had the spectacles. What is it now? Probably just feathers or something? If I can get it down. Sometimes a little bit tricky to aim these. Especially when you're washed and old. Jesus, I'm going to be here forever. Jesus Christ, how... You know, I started off saying it as a joke, but now I really do think I'm washed. Jesus Christ. Help me. Oh, now I lost the nest. There it is. Yeah, rooster and goose quills. Yeah, they patched that. What about the other one? There's a second bird's nest over here as well somewhere. I just forgot where it was. I think it's kind of facing this way somewhere. Did they make any changes to that one? Now, that one always kind of had, like, dog shit kind of equipment. I don't see it anywhere. They might have patched it out all together. Oh. Oh, that's a deer. That's fine. Yeah, I don't see it. That's fine. All right. 2 over encumbered. Ooh. How did I get so encumbered? Dried perch. What did I just pick up that made me so heavy? Put on the gloves. Guess we technically don't need 2 torches. All the food? I mean, that's 2 pounds. 23 honey. That's probably got a lot to do with it. Oh, and we still have the spade, but I kind of need the spade. Ah, it's all these pelts. Don't really need the dog skin. Don't need the sheep skin either. We'll hold on to the boar hide. Even though we are still heavy. That's fine. Just no sprinting. As soon as we get the tack off, we should get ourselves a little bit of a... we'll get ourselves a chest to put all this stuff in. That's fine. Off the tack off. Hopefully if we get a bow over there as well, we might be able to get a little bit of marksmanship XP before we hit tack off. But it almost always comes with a jail penalty. I might have to do it at night. That might be the strategy, is to go at night when no one's there so they don't report you to the guards for shooting over their heads. Could go straight to Samine and get Pebble's inventory. That is true as well. But the thing is, oh, okay, so no, that's why I'm not going to Samine first. I was thinking that's a good idea. So unfortunately in hardcore mode, because we don't get as much speech XP as we do in regular mode, I've found that if I go to Samine too early in hardcore mode with the numbskull perk, and I don't take all of the... So essentially we're gonna get another level up in speech once we speak to the I think we're gonna get another level up in speech once we speak to the blacksmith. And I think we need speech level 8, if I'm not mistaken. It could be speech level 7, but I think we need speech level 8 to get pebbles for free. I could be mistaken, but we're gonna see. Might be able to do it now, but I know I've failed it before. Ah, there's the bow. Good call. Good call. Oh, and there's some more. Oh, wow. I missed a lot of stuff. Thank you for helping me go back here, because that's very handy. Gives us double the shots now to get our XP up. But we are extremely heavy. We need to be very careful going to Takov, because I know that there's a couple of different bandit ambushes we need to look out for on the way. Raven's feathers. Is that all these things have now, is just feathers? They used to have good, useful shit. Now it's just kind of useless. Are you going to be watching the biggest and best sport in the world? What is it, soccer? Or football? In speech level 7, if you have armor or look wealthy, you get different speech options. And use the bow to gamble on the tournament and win it for Groshen under not get in trouble by the workers, right? So there's actually a more efficient way to get your stats up faster other than going for the tournaments. I don't know if they've nerfed it or not, but essentially the way that the speech or the way that the XP gain works in those tournaments, you don't actually get any XP in marksmanship for participating in the tournaments. You get it for hitting the target. So I'm not even going to join the tournaments. I'm going to go to the top of the hill and shoot the target, because then it's also distance based. So the further you are from the target and hit it, the more XP you get per shot. And fox potions too, that is true. I need to wash up.
One more word and I'll beat the shit out of you.
How rude.
Don't be talking shit about my smell. But you will get Groshen. Groshen's not really a concern right now, because we've got 1,400 of it waiting for us. So I'm not so much concerned with the Groshen. I mainly need the XP for the faster reloads. That's
here,
what's the bigger priority right now.
Ale house that you could do with a helping.
I could.
What's your...
That's right.
You said something.
Aye, my
Well, then, as it...
So
Hold, you could...
sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You c- But...
You could trick the tourney organizer at the quarry to run tourneys 24 hours a day. Really? How does that work? The tourney organizer at the quarry to run tourneys 24 hours a day? How would you trick him?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice.
Oh, just not letting him go away. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, he never goes into his idle animation kind of thing because you continuously, like, talk to him. Makes sense.
Now get the furnace. Nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. Work You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell if it's in the fire. You have to take it out when you take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil.
I do have the DLC. I'm going to try to keep it as vanilla as possible because I feel like some of the DLCs just make the playthroughs a bit too easy, which I personally am not a huge fan of in challenge runs. Like, we could go and get Sir Brunswick armor, but I'm not going to.
The more sparks, the better. Also,
You can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
What's that stink?
Why are people talking shit about my smell? Come on now. Oh, the stuff on my chest already. Yes, I think I do have that. We're about to find out as soon as I get my inventory right there. I'm pretty sure I have the cut purse armor set, the warhorse armor set, like all that stuff. I do have all those drops.
The more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Yeah, I know, right? That's so rude. I'm over here working my little hands to the bone, trying to forge a sword, and they're like, what fucking stinks over here? Which one of you pieces of shit hasn't showered? That's just rude. How do you think that makes me feel? Like, yes, I stink, but I still have feelings, goddammit. Like, still hurts to hear.
What's that dreadful stench?
Yeah, like, get out of here, bitch. Don't be... I'm a working man, damn it.
It's cool now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Put on one of the coats and make nobleman's gear.
All day. It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Now, I'm gonna try to keep it as vanilla as possible.
The whole thing is heated up now.
Oh,
So
I think I also have the, oh, did they ever fix that hat that had, like, plus, like, 1,000 charisma or plus 1,000 fucking conspicuousness or something? I'll have to check the stats on it.
That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a... There you go.
There it is. I was trying to get that over as fast as possible.
The sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
There was a hat that had that? Yeah, I think it was that pointy hat or whatever. The huntsman cap or something?
Right. It's all that's if you got that.
What good?
It may.
Okay, go through all the dialogue. Hopefully that gives us a bit more speech XP.
Why should I? If you but jump back.
How will I?
No.
Thanks.
You can end of any. Work. You can. But if you this is work at the and you.
What can I?
Well.
What? Now?
What are you? You're pretty right. You can
Just like.
sack. You take once you.
Okay, what's my speech looking like? Oh, barely moved from 7. Damn it. Okay, well, hopefully that's enough to get pebbles for free. I think we'll have the money to buy him. Regardless.
Sharp blade.
But either way, I'd rather be sure.
That's one sharp blade.
There it goes. I always love when he's working. He's just cursing at it the whole time. I had a friend of mine in high school. His dad used to have a joke. He goes, you can't be doing real work unless you're cursing. So I've always kept that. That's where my dirty mouth comes from. Like whenever you're doing any sort of like yard work or anything like that. If you're not cursing, you're not doing the job properly. And I think there's a pair of leather gloves somewhere. Yep. That's going to get our maintenance skill up. All right, let's see what we got here. So yeah, we've got all the shield of all the different shields, the Artemis crossbow, Cutsman, Master Huntsman, St. Hubert's hat. There it is. Info. Yeah, they fixed it. It used to have a conspicuousness. So you guys see where the conspicuousness 100, that used to say like 1,000 or something. I'm sure if you go into one of my old streams when it first dropped, you'll see it. I was just like, what the actual hell? They put in the wrong stuff. So Warhorse, Waffenrock, Patron's Coat, Nimrod's, Henry's Blacksmith's Apron. What is this Patron's Coat? I don't remember ever having that Patron's Coat before. Unicorn Chaffron, Warhorse Tournament. What is this? I don't think I've seen that one before. Does have quite a bit of charisma. I mean, 30 fucking charisma. But like I said, I personally feel like on challenge runs, if this was just like a chill kind of stream, I would be all for it. I personally feel like it makes the game a little bit too easy if you're using like the most OP shit in the game from the start, especially when not everyone has access to it. Like not everyone has those drops. So I don't know. It's kind of like that dilemma. I try to make the games challenging, and I feel like that'll make it a bit too easy? Question mark. So I'm not personally going to do it, but if anyone ever wants to recreate this run, you're more than welcome to use the drops. Just not me. Am I still overburdened? I am. I didn't really drop anything, come to think of it, so let's go ahead and do that. Food. All this stuff that won't spoil, I guess I can kind of leave behind. Dried perch. Okay, dried. Drinking water. The honey, we can leave like 18 of those behind. We'll take 5 of them, and then same as the alcohol, the bread. Let's see, decoctions we can leave. The weak bones brew, those might be handy. Excuse me. Let's see, that still only gives me about 5 pounds to play with, honestly. We can leave behind these, along with all the fastening materials. The spade. No, I might need the spade, actually. Because we're about to go start gathering stuff up. The boar hide we can leave. An ordinary dye. Yeah, that just gives us straight odds across to get everything. How are we going to do the siege? We're going to have to find out. Very carefully, I'm thinking. And try not to shoot any of our teammates. It's not going to be easy. Okay. Let's go ahead and learn these two. They're not that heavy. I'm thinking, let's go up north a little bit. We'll try to get a bunch more recipes, and then I'm going to see if he has the cockerel. I don't believe this guy up top does have the cockerel potion recipe, so I don't have to sleep as much. See, he's going to be north of the castle. So currently I'm at Takov. I'm going to need to go up in this kind of direction. Like I said, this is kind of the one where we kind of get ourselves all set and ready for the challenge ahead. And I am allowed to pickpocket. I'm not allowed to deal any damage, but I am allowed to use stealth for pickpocketing, so we're going to have to see if we can get his recipe. Be careful, though, to avoid the bandits. Yeah, no kidding. Bandits and wolves are going to be ass to avoid. Because they always come in groups, and without the ability to attack, I can always kill one, but then it's going to be a lot of screaming and running on my part. That's going to be our offensive strategy, is using our war cries, except the war cries are just going to be like, someone help! Oh, we can go ahead and rescue Mutt while we're out. We can't use him, but I think chat earlier said go ahead and rescue him. And we'll kind of see what we do. Once we get all this stuff, we're going to head down and get our horse. Hopefully I'm even able to lockpick this. I don't remember how dense his... Well, then again, also, are we even going to be able to pickpocket him with our pickpocketing level so low? I don't know if this is a good idea. I'll be completely honest. What about Istvan? Ooh, that's a good point. Oh, Istvan we can... Istvan we can completely bypass. Because there's an option to kill him dishonorably. It's not the most fancy way to do it, but we don't actually have to fight Istvan. Now, I might just try it just for shits and giggles, but I know that that's not going to be like a death loop that we talked about earlier, because if it just doesn't work, I can bypass that part. So I'm not too worried about it. I might give it one attempt. Are they friendly or are these bandits? Oh, Kunesh. Oh, wait, no, you want a fist fight. Okay, no, I can't do that. Because he's going to talk shit to me, we're going to try to defend our honor, and then I can't actually win against him. And I am not getting my ass kicked by another Kunesh ever again. After the first game, I have sworn off getting my ass kicked by Kuneshes. If we had a gun, it might be different. But right now, we're not in a... Helical shoots this man, but he mods the gun in. That is true, but also Helical, I think, uses a mod so the gun actually fires extremely quickly, which I'm not going to be using. I'm going to be using it kind of as intended, which would make this playthrough a lot faster. Like, it literally shoots almost like a revolver. Like, it's, you know, load... Like, he does it so fast. I don't know what mod that is, but I don't have that. Ours is basic AF. That is cool, though. If you crouch, it loads a tiny bit quicker without the mods. Oh, that's good to know. I think before a battle, or if we're scoping something out, that might help, but unfortunately in the battle, we might be kind of cooked. Our only strategy is going to be to try to get more than one gun. Which that won't really even become available until after the Trotsky battle. Or pardon me, the Nebukov battle. I think I'm just kind of blindly going around here. Well, this is at least, I think this is Sir... No, that's a bandit camp. Okay, we can't go there. That's not far from where the first Sir Brunswick armor location is. I'm looking for that, I'm looking for... Okay, POI Tipster. That's actually who I'm looking for. That was the camp by the road. Ah, okay. So we actually... I went slightly the wrong way. I need to go to that POI tipster. And hopefully he's going to be outside of his house. Could get Henry's Fox. Yes, we could craft them, but I need the recipe first. I know I've mentioned this before. I'm not a huge fan. Like, I know I could just look up the recipe, make, you know, online and make Henry's Fox potion. and then you just acquire the recipe. I'm personally not a huge fan of doing that. I'd rather find the recipe in-game. But technically, I guess, yes. If I looked up the recipe online and just crafted it, I'd then have it for the rest of the playthrough. Same with the cockerel. Get all the stuff at Trotsky and Bojena. So Bojena's, I don't think she has the recipes until after we might complete a certain quest for her. I could be wrong about that, but I know you can't get them in the tutorial. We'll have to go back to Bojena and see what kind of recipes she has. Because yes, you can get them from her. Also, I think her chest is a hard level chest. So we'll need to get our lockpicking skill up a little bit before we even attempt it. I suppose that quick finger potion could come in very, very handy. Come to think of it. The sooner we can get the quick finger potion, the harder level locks we can get. Like right away. Okay, these are all free. You shouldn't bitch at us for taking any of these. Get the keys to the shop? Yeah, that's true, but if he catches us, we gotta run. Plus, he's got a dog, so I don't even know if we can run, to be honest. That's what makes this so risky to do, because if he does catch us, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a save down. Let's go ahead and wash up. Okay. He's out. Let's try to lockpick it, but it might be very hard, so I don't... Hard. Lock is too difficult. Yeah, I'm just going to break that one lockpick that I have. Okay. So, field crossbow. Let's steal that. Along with this. We can sell that, possibly, or just let it sit in our chest, and let's try to get the key off him. Hopefully the dog doesn't immediately just snitch us out.
That won't do. Curva.
It's risky. Oh no. Shit.
Oh. All right then.
Oh, he almost caught us like immediately. Oh god, no. That's rough. That is rough. He's gonna catch me. It's so much harder to not be able to just knock him out. Might have to come back at night. That's gonna be our best bet. Alright, he's got some rare herbs here that we can take advantage of, like mint and herb Paris. Always worthwhile to get these because they're a lot harder to come by in the open world. Like stuff like nettles and marigold and stuff you can find in the open world quite easily, but ones like mint, herb Paris, they're a bit more difficult. So I'm going to take advantage of it while I'm here right now. Eyebright too, I think, but I'm not quite sure. And then here's herb Paris. Bet you I throw my back out again. At least one more time. Oh, so far the back's holding up. Look at that. That's like 6 or 7 picks without throwing my back out. This is like a new record. Henry's really turned over a new leaf. Is it all negative perks? Yes, all negative perks.
Ow!
Ah, damn it.
That's what comes from bending badly.
Ah, our luck had to run out at some point. Had to run out at some point, didn't it? Nope, that was chamomile. Nope, I wanted the herb Paris. Take as many of these as possible. It's actually doing 2 things for us. Not only are we picking up poisonous herbs to get towards that plus vitality, like I said, we're getting those rare herbs that we don't always run across every time. Okay, how far till nighttime? It's actually not that far, but I do need... I'm gonna run out of energy. Is there anything in my inventory right now that I can do to up my energy? Currently, +1 energy? Not really. Buck's Blood, +6 energy. That's stamina. Nighthawk. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any quick finger potions on me. I'm going to save, and I'm going to wait until nighttime. Hopefully that doesn't absolutely screw me. But I'm going to wait for him to go to sleep. Since we're already here, I'm going to go ahead and try to get his stuff. Really hope this dog doesn't just attack me as soon as I try to lockpick this. That would be unfortunate if he did. You cool, doggo? Alright.
Who are you, Bucky? You've no business here.
Ah, fuck. Really? Dog, come on, man. Let's try to take off her stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Barnaby. My mistake. Yeah, as soon as I do that, the dog is unfortunately going to give us away. Maybe we can lure the dog away? I don't think so, though. Oh, it's leaving. Oh, this might be our chance. I don't know if my rock throwing is doing anything or if it's just going away on its own, but that might be my shot right there. It's still probably pretty loud, though. Okay, that's as far as I dare go. No, we don't need the groschen. We need the keys. Oh, come on. Oh. Whoo! By the skin of my teeth. Bunch of keys. I don't know if that was the right set of keys. Nope, it sure wasn't. Ooh! Calls do not get closer than that. That was about as close of a call as I've ever had, and still been successful. Obviously, we could have failed. Okay, the keys are generally going to be, like, towards the back. Ah, damn it. Nope. Alright. Sleight of hands. Unfortunately, until we... Can I take any more perks? Like, I feel like I have a couple sitting around. When you gain reputation, increase by 10% when you lose. I feel like we're going to lose a lot more reputation than we're going to gain. So I'm going to go for the less reputation loss as opposed to the gain. Because we're going to be getting caught with a lot of shit. Craftsmanship, we're going to go razor. Ooh, stamina. I feel like stamina will cost you 25% less so we can get away and create distance while we're shooting. Under the influence of alcohol, be less injured by height. Hangover in your sleep. Tensor, yeah, nightcap. Horsemanship, we're gonna get... Oh, shit. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, you get a +1 bonus to thievery if you pick pockets. I'll take it. Cushion. Stealth. Okay, here we go. If an opponent defends against your stun or attempt to take them down, we're not going to be doing that, so we have to go with Bushman. Survival. On higher quality beds, this perk will have no effect. Okay, so without any negatives, we'll take that one. The marksmanship, we're going to go, if you don't move, your stamina will drain 20% slower. Shot is longer, and if you deal damage to an enemy, their stamina will recover slowly, and their combat ability, I think crippling shot will be a good one, because then if we even hit them slightly, could always get some XP from the dog, if you know what I mean. Strat, don't be talking like that. Coming into my stream with your filth.
Hey,
oh!
out of there.
I'm sorry.
Pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Compensation. Hang on. Let me access my inventory real quick.
We can work
Okay.
this out.
Not only are you a pickpocket,
But a stupid one. Hey, there's no need. Just because I'm a thief doesn't mean you need to insult me. 80 groschen? I don't have 80 groschen, so we kind of have to pass this. I don't have anything that can pass that.
It was just a little.
You'll laugh at.
Ew.
Fuck you.
Yeah. How about fuck you then? Oh.
Had your chance.
Yaga! Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's talk about this. I wish to parlay. Yeah, that's kind of worst case scenario right there, is he discovered us, and now he's going to kick the absolute living shit out of us. Would have knocked his ass out. You can't. We can't use stealth. Jess, weren't you here for the rules? We cannot use stealth takedowns.
Fuck you.
Ow. That's why I'm getting my ass kicked right now. I can't actually fight back, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure he's faster than me. He's just going to catch me. Yeah, he's going to catch me every time. Okay. Well, I mean, at least on the bright side, if he does beat the shit out of us, it won't actually kill us. We're just going to get knocked out and taken to the bailiff anyways. Yeah, I did say, but I shouldn't need to save scum right there because, like I said, worst case scenario, he beats the shit out of us, we pass out, we just have to go to the bailiff. I surrender.
Not only are you a pickpocket, but as you want me to...
I'm just gonna leave. That was just to stop the bleeding. Hang on. We'll see if we can't confuse him with the environment. I doubt it, but we gotta try and fuck up his pathing somehow. Sometimes they get hung up on little environmental things. And I have to try. Well, at least we're getting some vitality from this. Yeah, we always knew that this was an issue. This was the biggest thing I was worried about, is if we failed, he was gonna come up and start swinging. And we're not gonna be able to do anything to defend ourselves. Okay, I think we've got a little bit of a chance right there to kind of confuse him. Oh, he was not confused at all. Holy shit. He got up that faster than me. Help, Trotsky. I need you to throw more shit on a man. Also, it doesn't help that it's raining, so I'm gonna get lost. He won't, but I will. Huh. Oh, he's about to do a big hit on me. When I'm low on stamina. Ow. Yep. Those are gonna do some big damage.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Let's try intimidating him. He wasn't intimidated. My strategy has failed. Alright. Gotta use. Okay, I know at least he can't jump. Maybe if we find some sections, like he can leap over stuff, but he can't just jump out in the open. Oh, Jesus. Dude, this guy... Yeah, exactly. He's also the unarmed champion of the region. So this is not ideal. And I think he's just going to follow me until he until he claps my cheeks, unfortunately. I don't see any way of getting rid of him, unless there's that, like, homeless dude in there that we can also piss off. Or maybe, like, a bandit ambush. That might actually, that's not the worst idea. If we can find like that band ambush area.
I'm all yours.
Actually, we're not that far. Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Y'all thought I was out of ideas. I haven't even gotten started with my ideas. We're gonna use the environment.
You want to try me?
Because if there's one area that I know he won't be able to get around quickly, it's going to be going up and down ladders. Because we can jump down. We'll take a little bit of fall damage, but we can kind of jump down these areas. He has to follow what the game wants, which is like to use ladders and shit. Oh god, if we even get there. Hang on. Bring him to wolves. I don't know offhand where any of the wolves are. Or bandits, for that matter. Ow. He just floated with that kick. That was like a like a Liu Kang fucking float kick. Like a bicycle kick, dude. What the hell? Where's this fucking ladder to go up? No, don't kick my ass. I don't remember ever offering to. Watch me die from fall damage. Ow! Oh, we're not even gonna get to the fall damage. He's just gonna kick my ass before I even ever get down. Okay. Wait, what? Is there an edge right there that I can't go down? Are you kidding? Don't do this to me, KCD. Hang on, you're supposed to be open world. That's ass cheeks. I'll count it, but I'm not happy about it. That is complete and utter ass cheeks. He finally dodged and dodged straight off the cliff. I was hitting the dodge button for 5 fucking minutes trying to get out of that little corner. And then he decides to just yeet himself backwards off of a fucking cliff. Total horse shit. I don't know if this is honestly worth it before we have a gun. Or only one lockpick. So I don't think that this is the right strategy for this time. So we're just going to go ahead and give up. Because I really don't want to get in this fucking loop of every time he wakes up, we're then in a frantic scramble. He shoved you to death? No, that was Henry all the way. But we can say he got a confirmed kill, which is ironic. Because I even said I'm not really worried about him killing me. But apparently the only person who can kill me is me. I got the button mashing. I kept hitting dodge, 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 and finally when he did dodge, he dodged in entirely the wrong direction. Not ideal. Oh, we've got to put up, let's see, hang on. I totally forgot to do this earlier. I totally forgot to put up, so let's see, we'll do... All right, and then we said... We said the over-under was 30? Oh, shit, that changes both of them, unfortunately. Hang on. So this is deaths. I think I had deaths equals, no. It's deaths. I'm going to have to create an all-new file, unfortunately. Hang on. Remove. You know what? I'll do it tomorrow. I'm going to put the over-under because we had 30. That was the over-under. But yeah, that was not ideal. And unfortunately, it wasn't like it was like I didn't know. What the repercussions of failing that was. It's just unfortunate that it happened because I did get a set of keys. It just wasn't the right set of keys. Had I got the right set of keys the first time, that wouldn't have happened. We could have just robbed him and been done with it. But That's a game you play sometimes. Oh, yes, that's right, 20. I think I said 30. No, it's 20. I'll have it up tomorrow. I'll need to make a new text file, and we'll put it up there, and we'll see how close or far we get. Well, speaking of which, since we were just at the at this quarry, we might as well grab the groschen that's there. So just in case we do need to go and get pebbles, we can go ahead and buy them in case we fail the speed check. Oh, why are you not letting me up here? Thank you. It's like the game got invisible walls or something from the last time I played. I can't believe I wasn't able to jump down this little bit. Now, granted, that might have still killed me anyways. But still, I wish I would have at least had the option. This was the ladder I was looking for, by the way, to get to this little tree.
What do we have here?
It's cobwebs, 549 groschen. Think I can make the jump? Yeah, see, what my plan was there was I was just going to jump down this ladder because I know he would have needed to climb down the ladder. I could just jump down. And then I could have probably gotten away right here. But unfortunately, we never got the chance. Damn crying shame. Now, if we actually test out my theory, like I said, I think we might have to go back at night. But to test this out, we'll also need to craft some Henry Fox potions as well. Because you see, if we do this during the day, they're going to assume we're just shooting at them. So they're going to report us. You don't eat the melon? I don't really need the melon right now. But I guess we could. So, the further you are from the targets, right? So, if we were to shoot from here, which is where you do the competition from, right? Oh, we need to repick all these damn perks. Okay, I'm just going to do the same ones as before. Where's marksmanship? Here it is. So current level with marksmanship is 30. Right, we take one shot and we hit the target. That's all you need to do is just hit the target. It's at 37, so we get 7 XP from hitting it from the edge right there. Now let's test it again. I think from here, right? Aim, fire. Warfare, we got a decent amount, and there should be 44. Yes, it is. Okay, so 44 XP now for hitting it from that distance. However, if we were to take that same shot, go to the top of the hill, and just increase our distance from where we hit that target. And I've tested it with this target. It's not in the field of play, because that one would be a lot easier, because you can step back a lot further, but I don't think that one gives you XP for hitting it. It has to be ones that are in play for the competition. But see how far away we are right now? So as soon as I get my eye in for where I need to actually aim to hit this damn thing, which it's not there. Right now we have a lot of sway. Okay, I need to go more to the left. That was a miss as well. We're also up a little bit high. Still a bit high. Ah, jeez. We're going to run through all of them before I hit it once. There we go. That was a hit. That is going to give us a lot more than 7 XP per shot. So we were at 44. It's at 60. So that gave us 16 XP for that one shot. See, and now he's gonna... Yeah, see, he's gonna get all upset. So I'm gonna go gather up my arrows, and we're gonna come back at night, and that's how we're gonna grind it.
What a stink! I hope it's not me.
Oh god, for the arrows that I even can collect.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Are those just broken now? Okay, we got a couple right here.
You pig.
I can't pick them up. That sucks. So we can't actually retrieve any unless they hit the target, because here they're kind of lost to the environment. Same as I guess down here. Anyways, we'll come back at night, but that's a nice little tidbit for anyone that's looking to get marksmanship XP. Don't actually do the competitions. Just try to fire on the targets from further away. And that's going to scale your XP up even faster. Let's go down and get pebbles. That's going to make traveling around a lot less painful since I'm doing it all on foot right now. And then I'm thinking Fox Potion. Get our Alchemy up to level 16. Craft a couple of Henry level Foxes. And then we start working on our lockpicking. Don't do them without Fox Potions? Yeah, exactly. But we need to get to a point where the Henry level Fox Potion is active. Which is going to require level 16. And we need the recipe. Still quite a bit to do to just even start this run out. Is this Troskowitz? Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
God bless. Christ. What now?
Oh, you know what? We can grab the Scout's axe while we're here. It's going to be in the next house over. Again, not much use to us on this run, but it's something we can sell for more money. And it's not considered stealing. So I think we're right here on the map, right? That was the Alchemy bench. It's going to be in there. And here it is. Scout's axe. Worth a good bit. 548. That's not bad. Only one place we can sell it to is unfortunately the blacksmith, but since we're going to have to go see him again anyways. Oh, and you know what? I messed up. I didn't even activate that quest with him, did I? Do I have that in my journal? Find a way to get into the party. I don't think I did. Ooh, we're gonna have to go back to Takov. But either way, I'm still going to do get pebbles first. No matter how we slice it. Plus, I'll need more lockpicks, so we got to go down to the miller, get a little bit of lockpick training in, and get some free lockpicks from him. Oh, look at that, a caravan. Ooh, that might be another strategy. While they're kind of parked, I might be able to to loot it without even having to deal with the guards. So hang on, I'm just going to do a test. Like if we were to throw a bunch of rocks that way and distract them. Like see, like right here I wouldn't be seen, but that guy might actually see me.
You must be mad. What was that? What's that sound?
Yeah, no, that wouldn't really be efficient either, because we're going to be right here when we lockpick, and then all of them are going to see us.
Huh?
We're going to need a better way to do it. Unless they happen to have one that's just out in the open. How unlucky, how lucky would I be? But I don't think so. I think it's just going to be in the chest right there. Yep. Not going to happen right now. But soon we can start playing with it. You can lockpick the chest while fighting caravan, fighting bandits. That's true, but what happens if one of those bandits just peels off and decides to target us? I feel like that's just going to be a death. I mean, it's definitely doable. Or what I can even do is, if I do piss off the guards, I can just make them run away far from the caravan and then lose them. Then go back and lockpick the caravan. There's ways to do it. I just need to find what works the best and what's the most risk-averse way to do it. Because sure, I could sit there and just pound my head into the wall and you know, see how many attempts it'll take. But I am trying to stay under a certain death count. How's the washing going? So far, proving my wash nature true. Ooh, quick finger. Yes! I love it. Take the dried trout and perch. Should be a nest here that we can just examine straight up. Yep. Nothing in that one either. Yeah, we died to the Barnaby. A fucking herbalist. Technically, hang on. That is factually incorrect. We did not die to Barnaby. We died to gravity, which technically is undefeated. So it's not really as embarrassing as dying to an herbalist. I mean, I don't think anyone in history has ever truly defeated gravity. So I'm kind of still amazing. How wet are you?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I would say we've graduated from mildly moist, especially given this is our first stream and we've had minimal combat encounters, and I'm already at 2 deaths. I'm guessing the over. I'm now on the team disbelief that I can do it in under 20 deaths.
I thought they killed you down by that.
Ooh, you've got quick finger potions as well.
A pond.
That could come in handy. Oh, I need to hang on. Before I try, I'm going to wash up, try to get my charisma up a little bit. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, because I'm probably going to go for the speech option, but still, it can't hurt. I also need to do a little bit of energy, because, yeah, right now I have -1 speech, and I believe that is specifically because of my energy. Does this give me energy? It does. +1. Okay, that's enough. Speech is now normal. Okay, let's try it right now. I need every single one of those speech levels if I am to get this. Pebbles.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the rock tower. But that horse, so it belongs...
Please be kind, sir.
What do you mean I sell?
Well.
It makes a difference.
Well.
You've got to be shitting me.
She's mine in the red.
Right. You does it? It does.
Who's?
I told some.
What did he look?
You're a bit. He had, and it's. But I couldn't.
Look at.
I am.
Take a.
I.
And what you?
A simple. Fine. That's more.
60's not bad. Fine, I guess I'll buy it.
I'll take it.
Great.
I trust
55, even better. It's not the worst. That's why I wanted to go and get that money
We're gonna miss that one.
before. So just in case that was the case that I failed there. It's not a complete disaster.
Nice and slow.
Telling you, hardcore just changes so many little things that it makes this beginning sections a little bit more difficult than a normal mode. Such as being able to easily pass that speech check. Because even though my speech was 7, I only had a 6 in that speech check for some reason. Let's go to the miller, get more lockpicks, and we can start trying to craft.
Keep it up.
What was your perk level? Because it never happened to me on hardcore. So my speech level is 7, but I only had a 6 in that speech check for some reason. You know what? Before we even talk to the miller, we're gonna go and get that other cash pile that's just up the road here, just so we have even more grosh in case we need to buy anything. Or at this point, it's gonna be to take off the bribes, because I think the next time I didn't have enough for the the Barnaby thing. But next time, if we get caught by Barnaby, I'm just gonna pay him off. But that's going to get expensive over the course of an entire playthrough. Not being able to beat the shit out of people. Is that an axe I can have? Or is that just, like, part of the environment? Ah, part of the environment. Damn it. Okay, so this is going to be the key. Oh, come on, you bastard. Really? I feel like that kind of hit on target. Okay, come on, that is definitely hitting it. Maybe I need to do it from down here. Unfortunately, when you do it from down here, you do run the risk of this thing just rolling all the way down the hill and losing it. There it goes. No, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Dude, this playthrough cannot go right. This whole fucking playthrough cannot go right. What did I just say? I'll be back for you. We have an adventure to go on. Tracking down the fucking nest. Okay, that's all death. Oh, God. I was even trying to open that inventory before it rolled all the way down, but it was not having it. It was like, nope. Go find it, you fucking bastard. Oh god, am I about to... I swear to god, if I die again, just navigating, I might crash out. I might actually need a crash out counter, because if I die here, I don't know if I'll ever, like, emotionally recover. I mean... Okay, Pebbles. Can you bail me out of here? I need you to get closer, buddy. That's not gonna cut it. I think if I move down this way anymore, I'm cooked. There it is. Oh, yes. Okay, Pebbles. You're shit. I didn't need you. I never loved you, Pebbles. Whew. Avoided disaster there. Okay, let's see if we can go find this stupid nest. Rage quit incoming. You know, you're not wrong. I'll be honest, that is the first time that has ever happened to me. I knew it was a possibility because people have said, like, oh, well, I hit that nest and it rolled all the way down the hill. But to me personally, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. And I couldn't have called it any worse. I was like, there is a possibility of this, but I'm not too worried about it. And sure shit, that's the number one thing I should have been worried about, is that thing rolling all the way down the hill and making it nigh impossible to get into that. I think it's over here. Now we just need to find it, if I'm even in the right area. Just frolicking around in the woods looking for a fucking bird's nest. That's the thing. How will I even know? Because all these cliffs look kind of the same, and especially in hardcore, I can't see where the player icon is. Somehow I don't think it's this far up, though. I don't think it is. Could be. Let's see. Double stumble. Well, now it has. Now it definitely has, and it couldn't have happened at a worse time because now not only did I lose it, I lost it in area IDK. Like, I don't even know if I'm in the right area right now to find it. It's already going to be hard enough if I actually am in the area. But now I'm searching for it, and it's even more obscure. Let's see. Do I have a torch? I do. You know what I need to do? Then immediately go for all the exploits? What exploit am I doing right now? Gathering money? It's not really an exploit. That's just me knowing that I'm going to need to pay off bills. I'm not exploiting the game. I'm not like doing any glitches. I'm just going for something that earns me money in the beginning because I'm not going to have a chance to gather it through like questing and stuff. So oh, you know what? I think this might be the place. That looks like up top where it might be. Oh, come on, baby. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, I think I'm right in saying that this is where it is, but I have a way to test. Get Pebbles over here. I'm gonna leave him down here. If I go back up there and Pebbles is still down here, then I'll know at least I'm in the right area. Okay. That's the way I'm gonna have to test it. You know, all the locations of the treasure, go there. It isn't an exploit. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like if I know where all the recipes that I need are, and I go to that merchant and buy the recipes, like that's not an exploit. That's just you knowing the game. So if I know where a treasure map location is, and I go there to collect that treasure, like that's not an exploit. I'm not like doing like an infinite money glitch right now, exploiting the game to get endless money. I'm going to a treasure map location that happens to be close to a side quest that I need to do. I think you need to look up what the definition of exploit is, Raz. Might have to restart it. It despawned. Well, if it did despawn, I'm not going to restart. I told you, I don't like saves coming. I live with the decisions that are made in the game. So, if it did despawn, what we're going to have to do is just go with the punches. And I'm going to have to come back here once my level is high enough to lockpick that chest. It sucks. But sometimes that is the way the cookie crumbles. Besides, wouldn't want to exploit the game now, would I? Fucking stupid. Could get money from the beehives? Is there money in the beehives? I thought there was just honey. Okay, Pebbles, tell me you're down there. I was in the right area. Okay. This is good. I was at least in the right area. I told you. I thought I recognized it from up top, but Pebbles is exactly right there. We're gonna go and we're gonna try to look for it. And if I don't find it, that's fine. I mean, what can I say? Heaven forbid I know the fucking game that I play and I exploit it by going to these high-value locations, right? Oh my goodness. Also, I'd like to apologize to everyone in chat that I exploited the game earlier by going and buying pebbles. Because I knew which trader had pebbles and I went immediately for him, I should have just, you know, wandered around the map and talked to other horse traders and then eventually stumbled upon pebbles. So I'd like to apologize for my pebbles exploit earlier. Also, the fact that the miller's right here, you know, I went straight to him. I didn't hit every place along the way, so kind of exploiting this side quest right here as well. Really learning a lot about myself in this playthrough. Just how I can't play games without breaking them, you know? Just, it's part of my soul. What's the motivation to do this challenge? No, it's something that I've wanted to do for a while because I thought at first, like, I had the idea, honestly, ever since I knew the guns were in the game, and I thought it might be a little bit OP, and then when I found out how dog shit they were, just because, I mean, they are powerful, don't get me wrong, but they take so long to load, they're so inaccurate, which, again, that's par for the course for, you know, firearms for this, so I'm like, can you actually beat the game using only this? That was kind of the motivation for it. I look for challenging ways to beat the game in ways in which the game was not meant to be played. Like, obviously, the guns are there as like a cool little side thing, but it's not meant to be your main weapon. So what happens if it was? What happens if that is your only choice, is to use the guns? Is it actually beatable? Like, I think with KCD 1, one of the most fun challenges that I did was the, I mean, I had a pair of them. The Henry as a peasant, so we could only use the lowest tier gear throughout the entire game. That one was a lot of fun to do. And then the one that I'm editing right now, that I'm hoping to post here in the next couple weeks, I did it a couple years ago, was never opening your inventory in KCD 1. So basically, from start to finish, you're never allowed to open your player menu, which means no skills, no armor, no perks, no map. Like, that one was just a lot of fun. Because obviously RPG games have those player menus to interact with and, you know, equip different things. So I just figured, let's try it without doing any of that. And it worked. KCD2 in America! Fuck yeah! Something, something, something. You're still editing that? Dude, it's been slow going. Every time I go to edit it, I've been working on it for a couple weeks, but I just spent a week in North Carolina, so I didn't have any of my editing stuff. So that slowed it down. We just started a new chapter in paramedic class, and I've been having a lot more clinicals that I need to finish up. So yeah, it's been slow going. I'm telling you, when life hits you hard, it doesn't stop. I've been on the grind for a while, but yes, I am still editing it. It's still coming. God knows when it'll be done. But I'm hoping soon. Well, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think it despawned as well, so we'll have to come back for it. Don't have a choice. Let's go talk to the miller. You said there's some in the beehives right there? There's no money in there, is there? Oh, there is. Holy shit. Good call, Jess. Yep, the void has it now. Well, at least we got more honey out of it. A little overburdened, but that's fine. We can also put some stuff on pebbles now. There we go. Perfect. That's your go-to spot. It's only like 78 groschen in there, though. Definitely not bad for the start of the game, but we're also going to need to go and pick up our money from the bandit camp. See, that I would consider an exploit. That's fair. Putting the money in the chest in the beginning and going back for it later. But I think that's a fair one. But yes, that is getting money in a non-intentional way. Treasure hunting? Not so much.
Are you still looking for a helper? Like you?
Hi.
I wasn't expect. Well, I'm not like that.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work?
You'll be carrying sack.
You don't.
Oh, that's.
Maybe.
You think? Why not?
Do you really?
I do.
I'm about to fail all of these.
Sack, you won't. But no.
Oh well, good enough. I think there's actually a fast way to do this. Apparently, I have seen a speedrunner do this. Just so we don't have to sit through all the animation of all the different things. I think you can just kind of...
I could barely lift it.
Put them right there. That's what I was trying to do with the Trotsky Tavern.
Bit heavy for flour.
But these, you don't need to actually take all the way to the thing. It just helps you get it done faster.
Maybe this one will be lighter. could barely lift it. Oh, bit heavy for flour.
Yep. See that? Just a faster way to do it.
Kurva. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it. Tell me the truth.
You think?
Yeah.
You see, some...
So,
Steve,
but...
those... That's the intro, and it's called, you said, the cat.
It was the sack carrying. Definitely in the beginning. They do a lot of fucking sack carrying in the beginning. I'll give you that.
Not any of
Not blacksmithing cross sack carrying. that was where half their team was dedicated, was to the sack carrying mini game. All the rest of them were just, you know, busy milling about the unimportant stuff, like, you know, the combat and stuff. The sack carrying, they had a whole fucking crew dedicated to only that. That's fair. All right, how much y'all want to bet that we fast travel here? What are the odds that as soon as we fucking sleep, we wake up not here? I'm guessing very high. Almost a guarantee. This bitch. What are you doing in my bed? You just gave me this bed, didn't you? What? Get the fuck out of here. This is my bed.
Stop that.
No, you stop it. Get off my bed. I need to sleep, damn it. Are you kidding?
Not yet.
Wait a minute. My bed symbol is literally up there. What? You...
What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Unless this isn't my bed yet. What the hell? Oh, that is just... That's not what you want to see. Okay.
What?
No.
Stop that. What
Okay,
happened
let's
here?
try to wake her up.
What's that I hear?
Oh, yeah, I know. It is my bed.
You like...
Sleep and save. No, get the... Fucking...
Hey!
Get out of here. This is my bed. You find your own fucking bed. Find your own bed, damn it. Don't be sleeping here. You shoo. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wow. Shocking. Somnambulant fucking strikes again. The worst debuff in the entire fucking game. Where am I? I see a tent. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. I think I fast traveled. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm in, right here. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect, because now we can go and get our thieves' clothes. Oh, actually. You know what? Somnambulant, I take that back. I was unfamiliar with your game. I thank you very much. This makes it so much easier to obtain my thieves' clothes. No, I'm just gonna get caught. Let's wait.
God bless.
Let's wait just a little bit. There we go.
My.
Can I convince you?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
Somehow I doubt it.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of taking his bloody time. Why do you...
The miller...
Are you his...
Well...
Look, but if you... And most of all, along with Crazel's...
200.
What is it?
Wouldn't you rather... Don't you know?
Kurt?
Well, I'm not sure.
I know he's
He's also with you.
He's...
He enchanted... Did you sense it?
Ah, damn it. I think I failed.
All I sense in the air is stale...
Well,
don't you worry. Either you pay off the debt and the club...
Dude, we can't pass anything.
What are you doing here? Get lost, you beggar.
Okay, well, guess what? I'm gonna fucking steal them.
Oh my. It seems my petticoat's all ruffled up. Do you think you could help me?
I'll give you a petticoat right here. Oh, I hear movement. Should be okay.
God grant you help. God be with you.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
An exploit counter. We're just going to count everything for this run. You guys are not going to be able to see the game by the time we have all the counters up, because we have a crash out counter, a death counter, an over-under counter, an exploit counter. What else? What else? Give me some more ideas on what we can also keep track of during this run. We need to really get down in the dirt with this. We got to keep track of everything. Okay, so we've got a quick finger potion. I'd like more. Let's go and pay, since we're here and right there, let's go and pay Bojena a visit and see if we can't get all of her recipes. Of course, I'm too over encumbered. Why wouldn't I be? So we can try to get more quick finger potions, and most importantly, the Henry Fox. Times you have to run away from a fight. That's just going to be count of fights. A soccer counter. I like it. Pebbles protection squad counter. We're getting rid of Pebbles the first chance we get. That count is going to be very low. The second I have the chance, I'm shedding that useless horse.
Jesus Christ! Hey, you must have stolen that from us.
Oh, what?
Now you're walking around.
Oh, hang on. No. I was just kidding.
You better pay me compensation.
I'm not paying you shit. I don't need to come back to this shithole village after this. Oh,
I
what?
tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
Are we really about to die to the fucking barber? There's no shot. Pebbles, don't let me down here. Oh! Pebbles let me down! See? That's why Pebbles is fucking useless. He's afraid of the goddamn barber.
For you.
The barber. I'll say that again. The fucking barber scared him. Can't buy the road. Will you help? Well, at least you'll have a little bit of collision for them to have to get around. I don't know how much that's actually going to help. Oh. You guys are on me like white on rice. No, Pebbles, don't buck me off, please, for God's sake. For God's sake, Pebbles. Do something right in your life. Don't be doing this. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Relax. I think if I pay the fine, though, they're going to take my clothes.
Wait a minute. I didn't steal any.
Don't try and
Die, lad.
I hope his hands rot and fall off the fucking...
Okay. We need to use the environment. I don't think they can fall down like this. So if we get to a point like that, they might have to go around. Nope, they can. My theory was wrong. But I think if I do enough laps around this... Oh, God damn it, Pebbles. They're far away. Why would you buck me?
You still resisting?
I sure am. I'm not giving up those damn clothes. I messed up when I wore them leaving here. I'll fully admit that was my mistake, but Pebbles not being able to get me out of here, that's on Pebbles. Oh god, that's death. We've been down this road before. Fighting near a ledge with hand-to-hand is never a good idea. Ow. Ow.
You can't stand up to this.
I don't remember offering.
You're done here, you crook. You want to try me?
Dude, that makes even, like, the most minor encounters with hand-to-hand, like, undoable. Why did I think this challenge was a good idea? Ow.
Useless. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cave.
Ow. 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 Really? Can you dodge? It's just one guy, punch him out. We can't use hand-to-hand. It's guns only. It's not that I can't fight him. I'm not allowed to fight him hand-to-hand. If we had a gun, we could shoot him. But I'm not allowed to use hand-to-hand. Okay, but I think we just lost him. Right into a bandit encounter. Okay, well that actually could help us. Because if that guard runs across the bandits, maybe he'll... Oh, actually, no. They're preoccupied with someone else. That's good for me. You can have them. I'm not a hero in this playthrough. Not a hero till I get a gun in my hands. Yep. You guys can have them. Because I'm a masochist? You're not wrong. I do like making myself miserable. But it gets the creative juices flowing, if you know what I mean. Doing stuff in unique and stupid ways. It piss me off. I have a massive payoff at the end of completing a video game in a slightly harder way than what was normally required. Doesn't sound like much, but it's something. Okay, we shouldn't be too far from Bojana's. Alright, Pebbles, are you done running away now? Can I mount you for more than 5 feet? You big fucker.
Quick.
Okay, I think that's to... That's over to bandits. We're not going that way. I've all of a sudden changed my mind about taking that road up. Actually, this is taking us near... Oh, I know where we're at. This is taking us near where cash is actually stored, so I can really quickly retrieve the cash. The Grushin from the start of the game. There's the camp. They're gonna warn us before they do anything, so we should be safe. For now. Let's dismount. We can also loot everything in this little chest right here. There's more bandits up there. Jesus. The bandit situation is crazy. See, any of these nests have anything good in them after the patch? I think one of them used to have a lockpick. But I doubt. Yeah, nope. More of those useless feathers. More feathers. Okay, yeah. They all just have damn feathers in them now. Oh, look, free loot. I think that's a bunch of bandits. And one of them, it looks like he's bleeding, or at least he's hurt. Let's see if we can't get anything off of this guy while they're over there. Yeah, huntsman. Dogwood. Maton, off topic. What are your thoughts on Crimson Desert? All right. Controversial take. My thoughts on Crimson Desert. I did not like it at all. Now, I also have not gone back to it since they've done the fixes. Apparently, they've done several fixes. However, when I was doing the streams, I kind of voiced what my opinions were and why I didn't like it, because I didn't not try it. I think I played it probably a total of 6 hours on stream. And I know what people are saying, you know, oh, you got to play 8-10 hours or whatever before it starts getting good. But there was just so many issues at the very start. I found it very hard to even compel myself to get to the 8-hour mark because the issues were so glaring for me. And like I said, a couple of them have been fixed. However, the issues that I had was there was no storage at the very start, so you very quickly ran out of room, especially for a game that kind of makes it so you have to carry a bunch of stuff to upgrade, to basically do everything. Made it a real pain in the ass. There we go. Got my Grushin back. I didn't really very much like the combat because there was no lock-on feature, except when you're holding block, and then the camera does this very subtle but very annoying, like, zoom in when you hold the block button when you lock in on an enemy, and then it zooms out. So constantly, in a game that requires you to do, like, perfect blocks and time your blocks, I found the combat to just the camera constantly doing this shit, back and forth, annoying. There was zero story that I could see. Like, I really tried to get invested. I couldn't name a single character outside the main character after 6 hours. Not one. I didn't learn a single name. Again, not for lack of trying. It was fucking boring. Like, I tried. So yeah, it's not really a story-based game, which I do like. It's not a requirement for me, but it's nice when a game has a story. It keeps me invested and, you know, keeps me coming back. Let's see, what else? Oh, the controls. Jesus. I've heard that it's actually ironically even worse on the controller, or pardon me, on mouse and keyboard. But every single input is like linked to like 3 buttons on the controller every time. And it's so damn annoying. Because you never actually do what you set out to do. Like the main feature when you throw out and grab something is the same one as ducking down, and also every ledge has some sittable part. So you never actually do what you try to do with the controls. Really annoying. And again, that might be something that comes after like 20 hours of playtime, but the biggest problem with the game is it never got me to a point where I was curious to play past 10 hours. So, it's not a bad game. It's just not a game that I enjoyed. I definitely think there's potential, but not one that I'll be going back to soon. So, one man's opinion.
What brute could do that to her? Why would anyone live like this? All alone. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
Another streamer saying game of the year despite game mechanics reportedly really fun, but I can't play a game with no story. Yeah, and it's such a learning curve. Like, they really tried to do something with the controls that just, it baffles me. like I said, when every single input is tied to like the same button, but just if you hold it or if you press it real quick or double click it, you constantly misclick just all the time, and it's just annoying. It's so annoying. I mean, yeah. Maybe after they do a couple more fixes, I might circle back to it. Maybe in the summertime, maybe I won't, but it just, I had such higher hopes for it than what it actually did. I think that might be another reason why I was a little bit disappointed, because I really was looking forward to something unique, and I guess I didn't find it, so maybe that's on me for, I don't know, putting too much on that and kind of being disappointed. But I mean, you know, when you shoot for the stars and that's what people are expecting, and you kind of land on land on the moon, you're gonna have that. And I guess I was one of those people that expected the world and didn't quite get it. Oh, and for a while, one of the big selling points, I guess, in all the lead ups and everything was like how you can fly dragons, but apparently there was like a timer. You could only do it for a certain amount of time. So even that kind of ended up being a little bit more nerfed than what people were coming to expect. Apparently they patched that as well, but still, for them to even think that was kind of a good idea to include something like that when it's one of the aspects people are looking forward to, kind of, I don't know, rubs me the wrong way in a way. See if we can't find the camp here. Hey, Benito Lugo, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. You said RDR2 on PS5? I never had that many issues with RDR2 on the PS5. I actually just recently got that game on PC, so I'm kind of curious how that's going to run at a higher frame rate.
Praise God. You look to me a lot like the one I was talking about. Do you want to raise the boy what will want to talk?
Okay, Aranka, what do you have for sale?
The Voivod's wife spoke of you. Go there.
I guess technically the one thing that she would have for sale is that I would traditionally get is Bane, the Bane potion, or the Bane poison recipe, but that's not really going to do us much good because we can't really Bane poison weapons. But we'll see if she has the three that we're after right now is Fox, Cockerel. That's all I can think of.
What are you talking?
You are that jealous.
Marigold wouldn't be unwelcome either. But those are the big ones, the recipes for them. I don't think she's going to have it, though. At least not all of them. Let's see. Bowman's. Bowman's isn't bad for a playthrough like this. Quickfinger. Ah, that's the other one. Quickfinger. Dollmaker. Chamomile. Yeah, she doesn't really have what I need. How much do I actually have right now? 2,000. We can get the Quickfinger. We'll get the... Yeah, we'll get the Bowmans as well. What can I sell to her? Can I sell anything? Oh, I guess I need to get it off the horse. Hang on, because I can sell her all the these saber schnapps. I don't need them.
Maybe next time then.
You can brew without the recipe. I know. I already went over that. I don't really like doing that because that I don't know. I prefer not looking it up online. I prefer finding it within the game. I take it you were able to get the money from the bandit chest? Yes, we got the 1430 from the bandit chest. We probably did that, what, maybe 5 minutes ago, I want to say. So if you want to see, we set it and it was all there, 1430. So they don't take any of it. At the beginning, they used to actually take some for themselves, but I'm actually going to leave one in my inventory. Just so I can do a hard save. Pay 370. Imprecation I can sell. Painkiller. Nighthawks are pretty useless. Because they never go away.
Sure.
Satisfied?
You want...
I don't know all the recipes by heart. I wish I did. Not by heart. I mean, if anything, at the beginning, I proved I don't even know them with instructions. I couldn't get them right, so... Furthest from the truth, rare. This is the pathway we took at the beginning. Does this all look familiar? Yeah, I wish there was another potion in there that you can drink to then counteract the effects of Nighthawk, because honestly, Henry level Nighthawk is useless. It lasts twice as long as the night does, so basically you can't do anything the following day after you use it once. I wish there was like a canceling potion that you can drink after to just nullify the effects then and there. It would be a lot more useful in that case. But in its current state, which I don't think it's going to be getting fixed because they've I'm pretty sure they moved on from any patches or major changes to the game. The Nighthawk is literally less than useless. Ooh, outside Jess, I wouldn't be saying that. Raz is going to be on your ass for doing exploits. How dare you brighten your game. You scoundrel.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just... Good to see you, lad.
Really?
Ha, that boy. You?
Well, why'd you... Right. Even... Before we...
Oh my god, my first ever speech attempt. Success! Holy shit, it had to happen at least one time by accident in the game, right? The first time I passed a speed check this whole fucking time. And it happened in the most clutch situation, because if that guy would have attacked me, I would have been absolutely fucked. You want him to get the the beans, the king's beans? He said spunk was beans. It's such a weird word. The English have such weird words for certain things. Like, I guess some of them, because one of my favorite shows of all time was Top Gear UK. So just even the terminology that they would use for like different cars. Like, instead of saying trunk, they would say boot. Instead of hood, they say bonnet. But some of them just make no sense. Like spunk, that sounds sexual. Like if I said I'm gonna give you some spunk, I'd be like, is he about to jerk off on me? Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Where is that girl dawdling?
Yeah, snogging and shagging. Those are kind of funny. Those are kind of fun. But yeah, some of them are just like odd. Like, do you really need to change that? Oh, that one's very hard. Damn it. Let's try this one. Even this one's too difficult. Okay, we need to start with low-level locks here. Medium, too difficult. Bojana, you don't have any, like, very easy chests somewhere in here? Could have sworn you had at least one or two. Medium. We might have to come back and steal from her at a later time.
Damn cold.
Yes, I am currently robbing an old lady. And no, I don't feel bad about it at all. Fuck, she just has a random ass flower in there? Spunk does not mean beans? You fucking got me. That sounds legit. I'll tell you, you could have kept that going, and for the rest of my life, I'd have been like, hey, I'm gonna get some fucking spunk for dinner tonight. And they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'd be like, yeah, some one guy told me once in chat. And the spunk means beans. They're gonna be like, is this dude just going around jerking off on people? You could have got me so fucking good. I've never been to Britain, so yeah, that sounded legit to me. Like I said, y'all have some weird shit that y'all call stuff, so that's not the most out-of-pocket thing. You should have kept it up. Yeah, no, I would have. And the problem is, when it's the first time that I learned something, even if 50 people afterwards were to tell me, like, spunk does not mean that, it would still be stuck in my head, because that's the first time that I would have learned it. So for the rest of my life, I'd have been like, yeah, spunk is beans in Britain. Or I'd have, like, tried to add something to a conversation. Some British person would come over. The only British word I know is spunk, which means beans. And they'd be like, you fucking idiot. Who told you this?
Will you help me?
It would have worked. Spunk and toast. My favorite breakfast. And I keep wondering why I get all these dirty looks. I think it's the American in us. Wouldn't want your family to Google that after you said it. I know, right? That is not a part that would get clipped very well from this stream. That's hilarious. Oh, Belladonna and her Paris. Holy shit, Nameless Spring? Thank you. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Shakespeare? How you doing? Good to see you, bud. Thanks for joining us. We are currently not talking about anything sexual or dirty at this present time. No matter what the chat is going to tell you, this is a family-friendly stream with none of that. Yeah, make that into a short. There is no shot. Washed old streamer starts talking about spunk and toast for breakfast. A Barney means a problem to the Brits. Can we fact check? From now on, any British terminology, I'm going to need chat to fact check. That spunk line fucked me up now. We're going to need like a translator app right beside to go from English, like English to English.
Just a bit further. Go! Clear off!
Oh, hang on, wait. Do I have potential right there?
Hey, you!
Oh, that's Hornet. Could I possibly get these bandits over to Hornet and see if Hornet can kill them? Or at least one of them? I think they are bandits. But if it doesn't work, I might be screwed. Over here. No, over here.
Turn around. What the?
Oh, yep, they're coming. All right, Hornet. Spring to action. Yeah, go get him.
There's more of us.
Okay. Yes, we did just condemn a man to die. He's about to get, like, mollywopped by all three of them. But on the bright side, we get his armor once he's dead. So it's not really the worst thing. And also, on top of that, once Hornet is dead, I could lure them back into Troskowitz and then have the guards kill them so I get double the equipment. And look, our first victims for caravans. Oh, we're going to wait this out. We're going to see if this even works. How good are those caravan guards? Because they 100% are going to jump that caravan, I think. Go get them. Second, boys. Unfortunately, I still don't really think I'll be able to actually steal anything off the caravan. But look who gets a bunch of useful stuff. Mollywopped, is that what you said? Yes, I did, okay? I like the term mollywopped, okay? I think it's underutilized, personally. Means getting your ass kicked. You know what I'm saying? I don't have shoes like some sort of beggar. There we go. That's not a terrible loadout, to be honest. It's not the worst, but I will need to move some stuff to my horse because right now, oh, you know what? I might not even be able to honestly carry it. Oh, shit. Hang on. Auto mod. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Safrex. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is kind of weird. I also did have to up my, my settings on Twitch because I keep getting these fucking Twitch bots that keep, like, leaving links in there. So, YouTube, I generally don't have, anything as far as restrictions, but unfortunately on Twitch it's such a fucking disaster over there that I did up my my mod settings, so yeah, I apologize. I'll try to keep a better eye out on it, but yeah, that's the nature of it. Let's see. I can't actually wear any of that stuff. It's too damn heavy. I'm still 20 pounds overweight, so even the gambeson, the helmet, all this stuff that we just took off him, I can't even wear. Okay. Who are you guys betting on here? Hang on. Who wins? It's going to be the guards or the bandits. Go. Everyone in chat, vote now. Yeah, Twitch kind of sucks. 14 ads back to back. I kind of agree.
You're still standing.
I've never really liked Twitch as a viewer personally.
Chicken shit.
Holy shit. Did the caravan guards win? That guy's running off.
I hope you're not following me.
Oh, he's unconscious. He's not even dead. Alright, well, what weapon did you have? Well, we'll take a gambeson. It's a little heavy, but that's fine. Yeah, they just beat the shit out of him. Oh, it wasn't even a true, like, caravan guard. Beat the shit out of this guy. No, they killed him. He's not just asleep. He's dead. That guy might die too. The one in the distance over there.
Jesus Christ. My head. I must have hit it on something.
This guy, as soon as he starts twitching, he's like fucking sprinting over there. Huntsman is fucking sees the blood in the water.
Someone's lying here. My God, he's dead.
Yeah. I wonder why he's lying there. Could it be because he just beat the shit out of him? Oh no, he's talking about Hornet. Oh, my bad. I thought he was surprised by the bandit lying there. He fucking sprinted over to him.
Go to hell.
Yeah, look. Oh my God, he's about to shoot him. Is he gonna make this shot? Let's see. How good of a huntsman is he? Oh, he's terrible. He's ass. He's washed. Let's see. You got another shot at him. You gonna make this shot? Dude. You suck as a huntsman. Are you kidding? Go get him. Go get him. Come on. I want to see if this guy will actually kill him.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Did he get him? No way he got him. Oh, villager. Oh, thank God. I thought that said bandit. Dude, I think he got him. That or he just, the bandit died. He definitely, like, I want to find this bandit and see if he's got a crossbolt in him, because that's an impressive shot if he did get him. I don't think he did, though. I think he got away. Yeah, unless he was right here, there's no way he shot him. Because through the woods and past all that shit, no way. That huntsman's ass. Is this a new Twitch channel for you? No, actually, I'm coming up on my, like, year anniversary with Twitch. I've been on Twitch for a while now. Hey, thanks for subscribing to us, Shakespeare. I appreciate it. Why is Griff's face so low poly now? Is it? Probably because I'm old and washed. Just my face is starting to droop like melted wax. It's not actually the camera, it's just me aging in front of you. Hey, kitty. Didn't recognize the 92 at the end. Well, apparently there was another Griff Gaming somewhere out there besmirching my good name. So I had to go with 92. Which is the year of my birth. That's why I'm old and washed. Because my birth date starts with a 19. Okay, so what did I decide to do here? I think I need to... Okay, we need to go back to Takov. That's the primary. So we can get the quest started down in Troskowitz. We've got a decent bit of starting equipment, which we can't really quite use until we grind up strength a little bit. But I'm okay with kind of where we're at with the equipment. There's Griff Gaming, there's also Griffin Gaming. Yeah, no, Griffin Gaming is a different channel. There's also Griffin Gaming. Yeah. Forgot credentials for the old account. Well, you know, I had it written down on a notepad somewhere, but must have gotten left in one of my old pair of slacks. You know, the wife washed it, and it just got all wiped out. So yeah, I lost my bank details, lost all my old accounts. Plus, because I have I have dementia at this point in my life, couldn't remember it offhand. I wrote it all down with a like an eagle feather on some parchment. Fucking pebbles. Dare you buck me off. I'm gonna turn you into glue the first chance I get. Eesh. Are the founders badges still? They should be. I want to say I have it for any subscribers. You guys should be. You should have access to those badges.
Careful.
If not, let me know, Shakespeare, and I'm gonna have to go in and try to tweak some of my settings and see if I can't activate them for members. Because I don't know a lot about Twitch. I'll be honest. I was not a streamer per se as a primary. I mainly did it to like, you know, make videos, and then I did kind of streaming afterwards. So I'm not like the most savvy on all streaming, all things streaming, if that makes sense. So let me know if those badges are unavailable. I'll go in and try to tweak it.
All right, go gladly. There's a couple. Thanks.
Why not?
Oh shit! No, I don't need any more practice. Damn it.
Can I?
What?
All right.
Times.
I'll have a look at.
Some lockpicks. Those could come in handy. Weak quick fingers. You don't happen to sell any firearms, do you? All right, we're gonna need the lockpicks.
Word about. All right.
That's why we have all the money. Oh, what? Oh, you bastard. Oh, immediately you just said no? Okay, well, I guess I'll pay full price for it. Bastard. Oh, tier 1 sub. Hey, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. But yeah, let me know if any of those, especially for like tier 1 subs and everything, let me know if anything's locked off to you, because that shouldn't be the case. If it is, like I said, I gotta go in and change some settings, because I don't know. Oh, Shakespeare, and you gifted, congrats to Jordy, 3K. Much love, Shakespeare, as always. Thank you for supporting and always being here. Thank you. Okay. My weight is under control. Nope. That's the wrong outfit. Oh, I need the gambeson. Okay, so weight is somewhat under control with this build. Let's head on down. Back over to Samine and get that first quest done. That way we can get a chest piece. Again, I don't know how usable it's going to be because of the weight. What I might have to do is grind out a little bit of strength. Just overburden myself and walk around. And see if we can't get that carry capacity up some. That's what I was looking for, no worries. Okay, I appreciate it, bud. On Twitch, it's unwatchable. Yeah, the ads are pretty crazy. YouTube has been kind of going crazy from what people have said. Now, I don't have control over YouTube ads. Same as Twitch ads. I can't control when they go. There is an option to set them manually. I never do. I just turn on monetization and put the YouTube ads to low. So whenever they decide to do the ads and what ads they run, we have no say in that. It just... But from what I've heard, YouTube and Twitch ads are getting pretty nuts. And the ironic thing is, at least I don't know if any other content creator will agree, but apparently I have not really seen an increase in money that I'm getting from YouTube running more ads. Like, if I go back to my earlier streams, where I see the money is, like, depending on how many viewers watch the live stream. But as far as, like, you know, in the early days when they weren't running much ads, and how much those would make relative to how many people watch now, and they run a lot more ads, I haven't, like, noticed a huge shift in how much more money I make from those streams. So they might just be running them just for shits and giggles, but the content creator, I don't feel like we earn more for getting more ads shown. But then again, I'm also not like a multi-million dollar or multi-million subscriber channel. You know, so guys like, I would imagine like Penguin Zero, they, you know, have 10,000 people watching at any given time, and they change the model. I'm sure he would notice, you know, because he's talking about, you know, thousands of dollars. I think most of my average streams are, you know, somewhere around the $15, $20 mark. So there's not much variation there. It adds up, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's not like anything crazy. Oh, fuck. I thought I could get away. Oh my god. I might be... Oh, I'm deep fried. Oh, I am so deep fried. I thought I could get away. Who are you? Oh, I don't need you to be able to beat them. I just need them to be able to beat you. Hey? I'm very sorry. Oh, the fucking sheep? The sheep is the one that got me? That's ass! What was that, sheep? Yeah, we might have just condemned a man to die. We very well just might have. Hey, Jordan. Yeah, no, Shakespeare. Thank you so much for the sub to him. Or her. Jordan is kind of a bit of both, so I don't know. But much appreciated. Hey, what's up, Jordy? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. So once again,
nice and slow.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbor."
Been lurking, but I'm from Aura.
Hey, you all right there,
Nice.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat.
Oh, Chris' assistant. Gotcha. Hey, welcome.
Me?
Yes, so far going well.
Oh, I know.
So far going well. Hoping to hear back from Chris sometime soon. I'm back from vacation, so I've been kind of a little bit like off doing my own thing. But hopefully we'll get back with Chris and try to get something done there. Death 1 was the rabbit. I think no, Death 1 was the right in the very, very intro. The rabbit almost killed me, but the rabbit was not an official death. We do need to get our ass kicked here because we can't use hand-to-hand. No. I would have quit this playthrough if I died legitimately to the rabbit. The rabbit was almost death. Death 2 was the herbalist pushing me off the cliff.
So, lad. Oh.
No.
So.
Actually, I
wouldn't.
Well.
So, anyway, stick.
Get something scheduled. Awesome, Jordy. I appreciate it. Don't need to worry about it this weekend. I know it's Easter weekend, so I know it's it's fairly, you know, hopefully everyone has time to have some time with their families and stuff, but, you know, I appreciate you doing this. You planning on doing a no-hit run? Oh, there's no way. There's no shot. A 1 hit point run. So maybe that, like a 1 health point, challenge because then essentially if you do get hit, you lose. But because I'm allowed armor, some of it might, like, not register, if that makes sense. I think a 1 HP run might be interesting. The only problem is I'd have to find a mod that gets rid of all the screen elements because Henry breathing heavy and the red screen, I feel like for a 30-hour playthrough would get very old. So, like, if the screen could kind of be like this and Henry was at 1 HP, it would be a little bit more feasible. But that was part of the reason I never did a 1 HP run with KCD. I never found a good mod that actually got rid of all the on-screen elements and made it less annoying. Like, I got sick of it after like 2 hours of testing. Plus, the hitboxes weren't the best in KCD 1. So I found most of my deaths would come just by something simple like walking downstairs. No matter how slowly I walked down them. Or like a change in elevation and my character would die. So it just got tedious, if I'm honest. It wasn't so much a challenge as just how slowly can I walk through the entire game.
Come on.
To not die to the environment.
Keep it up.
Okay, I think now would be a good time. Let's go ahead and train up a little bit here with the Miller. Get our lockpicking level up.
Greeting.
What's the purpose? Almost.
I said so.
And
why not?
Of course.
Okay, we're not actually going to do that. I just wanted to
Same. But
you know,
test it.
How about
you?
Well, I was.
But still.
What should I?
Something you want to just. You have to.
I've been.
And.
Well, what?
Seems. Well, how most.
How should I?
Most pay attention to people's when you get to know your victim and where.
That's all. So.
Wait, can I not do anything with this until after I get the document? Can I not practice? I thought I could do it right now.
Just the. Oh, I get it.
Where's well? Go up.
Hey, Shakespeare, another sub to Cyber CHP. Much appreciated, much love.
That's all. I'll have a look.
Okay, Weak Dollmaker and Lullaby, not really any good to me. And Sleep Going. Man, Shakespeare. The generosity is incredible. Thank you. Much love. Okay. How do I train? Oh, okay, no, I can train. I just didn't go over here. So it's this guy right here, maybe? No, right there. Let's just unlock this a bunch of times. And a dead rat. Not much use for the dead rat, unfortunately. Alright. Let's see if we can at least get like 1 or 2 lockpicking levels out of this. It's not going to be much, because it's a very easy chest. But as long as I can get to a point that I can at least get medium chests unlocked, or we're just going to go until it doesn't let us anymore. Okay, Thievery level 6. Let's see. You gain times 10% faster. The time collecting phase for pickpocketing minigame. We might need to. Yeah, we're gonna need to pickpocket. So yeah, that's gonna be handy. This is only gonna get us so far, though. Hey, Shakespeare, spreading the love on YouTube, too. Man, Shakespeare. The Easter season has got you in a giving mood. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Is this random? Twitch lets you know when you gift to members? You know what? Here. Let's spread the love for Easter. Here we go. Hang on. I think I've got something too. Can I do it? Yeah, let's do it. You know what? You guys even got the poll right, so here you go. Bam. Boom. I see it in match. Let's see if that gets any more people in. Between me and Shakespeare, we're going to single-handedly fund the Griff Gaming channel. Just going to buy my way to success. Look how many subs I have. Look how many followers want to give me their money. I'm just kidding. I've never been super money motivated on this channel, to be honest. Like, it's nice to earn like a little side income from this, but I never like started this channel to be like, oh man, I need to get as many subs, as many people as possible, become a millionaire. I thought it would be kind of fun to edit some videos, do some goofy shit, make some people laugh, make some people cry, you know, exploit some games by treasure hunting, you know, all the goofy shit. Let's see if we can't get this lock picking up. Come on. I want at least level 7 from this. If I can get level 7. Oh, we're up to 8. Wow. It's going up faster than I thought. Let's see. Deft hands. Generally, ability is lower. No, don't need that. Let's go featherweight. Thievery will go 50% more durable. If you still manage, you'll gain back a lockpick. If you fail to steal the item, it won't be detected. The perk has a 3-minute cooldown. Oh. I don't know which of these I could use more right now. I guess because I'm about to be leveling up my thievery, this one's most useful right now, but this rapid flight, given the fact that we can't choke people out, could be extremely useful. I think we're going to go with Toolmaster for now. I'm going to see how many more times I can get away with this before it just boots me off of this, and then we're gonna have to try to find a different way of getting our thievery up. Could just be as simple as just going upstairs, not being seen, and just sneaking around for a little bit, because the fastest way is going to be by choking and stealth killing, but since we can't do that, we might just have to kind of grind it out the long way. Oh, really, Safrex? Most watched channel? Oh! You know, for my number one subscriber, what I can do is I can send a naughty calendar. Isn't that what the OnlyFans models do? Like, to their most loyal subscribers, they send, like, some special spicy pictures or whatever? I'm gonna have to start doing that for my most loyal YouTubers.
Got nothing left to learn here.
Okay. They're not going to be nudes. They're just going to be spicy. You know, me wearing like a naughty naughty nurse outfit or something. You want me to check your temperature?
Excuse me.
I only have one way of doing it. Yeah, the Griff Calendar Christmas edition. Just me in different elf outfits. Do I need to tell Mrs. Griff? No, she's going to be the one taking the photos. She's going to be the one coaching me through the poses for it. Like I said, they're not going to be nudes. They're going to be tasteful. Unedited full 100%, and that'll get you off. Oh, man. You're going to have to sit through... So out of the 20 hours that I edited, I want to say that full run was about 95 hours. In fact, I have it. Hang on, watch. I have it here. I want to say this was it. 97.9 hours. So you're going to have about 70 hours of me not talking and just, like, going back and forth doing shit. You're going to have a lot of nonsense to sift through on the unedited run.
Excuse me.
Plus, you hear all my fuck-ups. Because I also edit those out. Like, I'll start a sentence. Like, I'll be like, and this is, of course, where you go... Ah, fuck that up. And then I kind of reset. And, of course, now we're going to go over here. You know, you kind of have a chance to redo it. Live streams, not so much. But I'm not as informative, quote-unquote, in the live streams as I try to be in, like, the offline runs. And sometimes if I fuck up a line like 4 or 5 times, you'll see me crash out then too. Because I'll be like, God damn it, why can't I get it right? Because it's such a simple line to say it, I'll fuck it up and fuck it up.
Take care.
Just get angry.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
What do we got going on here?
Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least
I don't know why this is so funny to me, but...
Exactly. And that's
You alright, Malik?
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Can you believe this? Well, you're gonna sit next to this man after he's showing his ability to wall sit on nothing? On top of the fucking table? Oh, I love it. Alright, why did I come here? Oh, yeah, to sleep. Alright, chat. Next poll. Are you ready? We're about to do the very dangerous act right now of going to sleep. So where do we wake up? Troskowitz? Miller's? So we don't travel. If we wake up at the Miller's, we don't travel. Or... Zhelyov again. Now, that's not the only potential places that we can, but let's see what you guys think and see how truly cursed I am with all of my damn locations. This fucking dude right here, I'm telling you. That already is not making me very, like, optimistic about that the game won't either crash or fuck up right here. It's definitely going to travel. Oh, look. And this is why my settings are, yeah, best-selling bucket, YRQBVR. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that fucking link. I'm sure that's not going to take you somewhere fucky. That's why on Twitch I have my settings, but they still get through. They always fucking get through. But that's why my settings on Twitch are so restrictive, because fuckers like that get on there and post up dangerous links. Alright, where do we wake up? Last time we woke up in Zhelyov. Where do we go this time? We'll go 5 a.m. because I'm already expecting to have to travel the entire map away to try and make the patrol in the morning. I don't want to miss it.
God bless.
And this bitch is trying to steal... What? That's my chest! No, you're not sleeping in my bed. Get the fuck out of here. No. Get out of here. This is my bed. I work very hard for this bed. You can't just... No, I'm just going to sleep back on it. You're not taking my fucking bed away from me. Uh-huh. This fucking bitch will not leave my bed alone. I work very... You motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Skedaddle. Shoo. Housemaid. We don't need your services here. No, you... It's my bed.
Hey, are you trying to piss me off?
Are you trying to piss me off?
Compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
How dare you? How double dog dare you? You know what? I said I wasn't going to exploit anything.
With you? Who do you think you are?
think I'm a man trying to get in his own bed.
Wait, that was just a...
Are you amused?
Isn't it funny?
Oh, no.
Who has the last laugh
You
when I call the guards?
Oh, this is fucking uncalled for. How dare she?
No,
I'll
you're
pay
right.
the 10, but I'm not
Here's
going to be happy
compensation.
about it.
That's better. And don't do anything.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. As long as you leave my bed alone. Fuck out of here. One for the road. Can you believe that bitch, chat? Still a guns only run? Yes, it's still a guns only run. Look, the pebbles don't do damage. I just can't do damage with anything but with no weapons. I can throw stones, especially when I'm defending the honor of my own bed. She had it coming. Right, she goes into my chest, sleeps on my bed, eats my food. I'm not standing for it. The game has already taken all the weapon options away from me. I'm not giving up my bed. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Help. I was just thinking, help. Yeah. Somebody help me, please. Oh ho. Oh ho. Ho ho there. What? I'm right there with you, lady. I'm looking for help as well. I'm not gonna be much use to you. Guard? Yeah, we do need a guard. It's not me. Oh. Woohoo. Oh. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but it's an idea. Where is that lady? Can't you guys go attack the lady? I know that's not very gentlemanlike of me. But it's self-preservation time at this point, I think. I've helped enough people through all of my playthroughs combined. I can be a little bit selfish and say, go get on the women and children. I desperately need to find a firearm, because this running away shit is getting very old. I literally cannot engage with anything or anyone. Got away again. Oof. Oh. Another day alive. Another day alive. Cowardly, yes, but alive. They can get guns on them. Yes, but we need to get our lockpicking level up. That's why I'm trying to find some lockpicks and do these early quests. Just to get a level of XP, then I've got to start going through the towns, lockpicking a bunch of the low levels. Because right now, I mean, here's a guard one right here, or a wagon right there, but I'm not going to be able to. But I'm not going to be able to lockpick that because it's very hard. So I need to get my level up. Are you allowing Heavy to choke anyone out? No. No hand-to-hand. No choking out. No mutt. Basically, anything that is not a gun cannot be used to deal damage in any way. So hand-to-hand, melee, and stealth kills and chokeouts are not allowed. That's why you see me running away from everything. Because a couple of those fights I probably could win hand-to-hand. But that's not a guns only. That's a guns and fists only. I'm trying to stick to guns only as much as I can.
Quick! Keep it up.
I'm gonna make a stop off at this mill real quick. And try to get a little bit of a better saddle. It used to be the best saddle in the game here, the dragon saddle, but not anymore. Can you play in third person? I have the mod for it, but it's odd. It's very janky. And it makes combat very weird. So I do have the mod for it. I don't prefer it, if I'm honest. It makes exploring really awkward because the game wasn't really meant to be necessarily played in third person. So it doesn't respond in the right ways, in my opinion. Let's see. What kind of level chests are we looking at here? Hard? God damn it. Can I do a quick finger? Can I get me a quick finger and try to get this one? Because that's going to help. It's going to help if my... Yes, okay. Yeah, if my horse can carry a bit more, that's going to be massively beneficial. Oh, God. It's going to break. It's going to break. And I got discovered. Oh, I didn't get discovered. But they're not happy.
What was that?
Okay, they're not happy, but that's okay. I don't give a shit if they're happy. Can you show the third-person view? Yeah, hang on. As soon as I finish this lockpicking. It's just also combat in that doesn't feel good, especially with weapons. Because then you can't see what your opponent's doing. But this is the third person. Yeah, and see, this is where it gets weird. Because then, you know, you're kind of here, but anything outside of there, you clip through the walls and stuff. But that's it. I wonder if it's even... Yeah, it's not even really playable with controller, unfortunately, because, you know, I play with controller and I can't move the mouse. It can only be done with the mouse, so... Multiple reasons why I don't play in third person, that's among them. But it's good for capturing, like, B-roll footage. Like Henry walking through a town for a video or something, you know. Oh, come on. Come on. This Shakes debuff is fucking me up. Ah! Oh!
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get out of here. No, get out of my way. Sorry. Alright, I'll see you later, folks. I am failing at everything I set out to do. Now Pebbles is gonna buck me off again, isn't he? Isn't he? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. It's only a matter of time. He always lets me down in my moment of need. Oh! Okay, I thought that was a bandit. That's just a villager. Using third person in a game with tons of detail defeats its purpose. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it does have its uses. Like if you kind of want, like, okay, so some B-roll footage that I like to use that for specifically. Right, let's say I want to get like an overshot of Samine right there, right? Just like I said, for B-roll footage or something. It is kind of nice. Because I can position Henry to kind of be near Samine. See, like right here, I can position Henry, and then I can go into third person, and then just scroll out. And like, look, now you kind of get like a nice little overview of the town. So do like a little bit of a side scroll or something. You know, or if you just want like the environment. It's kind of nice for that. Outside of that, I don't find much use for the third person camera.
I see you know your stuff even with a skinful.
Meet Gnarly and Samine in the courtyard. It is a courtyard. Do I have to wait a little bit, maybe? 7 a.m.? There they are. Let's get our food up. God, 56 health. That is pathetic. I think I'll cook the eggs and eat those as well, since they're just going to spoil if they wait in my inventory any longer. Can get cabbages. Are cabbages going to be a whole lot of use to me? You love the third person? I guess it does have its somewhat uses. I guess just in this game I don't love it, especially since it wasn't really designed for it. There are uses for it, but I can't play the game that way. Too odd and awkward.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right.
As you say.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Use it to see your grip.
You
That's
come
fair.
back with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's
Not a bad reason to use it.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir.
Oh, I just realized we have to fight Lord Semyon here, huh? And he's just gonna fuck up my clothes. I'm gonna go ahead and get naked. Well, not fully naked, but as naked as I can get in the game.
That Yurko, he's going too far.
I don't know if you can opt out of it. I've never opted out of it because he's pretty easy to beat, but because I can't use Gnarly's club for the fight. Plus, I would like to get Gnarly's club to be able to sell it.
They started on young Henry.
So I think I will accept.
Foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurko's as strong as an ox.
That's unfair. That's uncalled for. Don't be saying that I got my ass kicked. I didn't fight back. That doesn't count.
If even a drunken Moravian
I'm a pacifist till I get my hands on a gun. Then I'm gonna kill everything
along the way
that I can hit, which is probably not gonna be much.
But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Semyon here could teach you a thing or two.
Oh god, now they're treating me like a child.
What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
Can I say refuse? I don't think I get his club and stuff. I'm gonna accept, but I'm gonna get my ass kicked again.
Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see.
Oh, I am afraid.
There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir.
Prepare to be underwhelmed.
Excuse me. I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
You're gonna explain some things to me? Does Gnarly still have this weird glitch where he's gonna get off his horse, get back on the horse, get back off the horse, then speak to me? Let's see if they fix that. So that's a little infamous one with this quest. It's kind of weird. We get to the location, Gnarly's gonna dismount, remount, dismount again, then speak. It's like something's wrong with his pathing for this quest.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Okay. Dismounts. Okay, they fixed it. Actor for Semyon, same for Honish? I don't think so. They sound a bit
son.
different to me.
You're going to fight Lord Semyon. Hold on a mo.
What weapon will you...
What would you like?
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it.
That's so far what we've been doing.
Tickle him to death.
What I meant was...
Is tickling disallowed for this challenge?
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it.
Oh.
You can have my
well.
cudgel.
Oh,
It might
okay.
be just a stick,
I'm sorry.
but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Ooh.
I also looked through the saddlebags.
That
and
sounds
found an old
dirty.
Jupon, and something that you better take it.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh,
Save
thank
the
you.
thanks and get your arse into the pen.
Okay, don't need to equip it yet, but that will be somewhat useful. You can't get to your horse from here. What? That's news to me. The horse is right fucking there. You're telling me inside the arena? Oh, horse can't carry anymore. Damn it. What does the horse have on? Okay, that heater shield is kind of useless. We can get rid of that. Okay. We're good, nice and light. Fuck that shield.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right.
Sure am.
Let's do it.
Come on.
What did you say, son?
That was tough. Luck wasn't on my side. Yeah, I was just unlucky. I don't know what happened there.
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a run for your money.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
See, that's what I'm saying. I was just unlucky.
Our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Good to know. All right, some more equipment. Kind of useless equipment, but it's equipment, damn it. We got to take all the freebies that the game gives us. Come on, Sameen. What are you doing? He's over there fucking doing his morning yoga routine. There we go. I need to get that. I need to follow Sameen on his Instagram to see what his morning routine is like.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the
I wonder if he dunks his face in water 15 times.
Losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
Maybe that's what I need to start doing to stop being washed. I need to buy like $5 a bottle of water, put some ice in there, and just start dunking my face in there every morning.
It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for
Well, that doesn't age well. We've so far fled from every fight we've been in this playthrough.
You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Said, do you hate this quest? I mean, it's not the most riveting one. But what we're going to be able to do is, because we can fast travel out of there, I can overburden myself, basically wake back up, or show back up here in Troskowitz, sell some stuff to the trader. And then I think we got to start lockpicking, honestly, because those levels need to come up for us. Pretty sure we know how to craft a quick finger potion right now. Actually, first thing on the agenda should be to get a fox potion, or the recipe. That way we have to do a lot less grinding.
I understand. All right,
and Henry.
As you
just looked it up. It is the same actor. Oh wow, I did not know that. That's cool to know. Hanush and Sameen are the same actor. I guess because Hanush did have a much smaller part in this game than he did in the first, so maybe they just wanted to bring him back. And that was a way to do it, just have him voice a different actor.
Wait now. Yeah, I heard. Yeah. Ah,
you saw?
I did. Where we're towards. I am glad. And I...
That'll be you.
Well, then again, also, the actor that played, because the same actor that played Captain... Jesus. Here we go, my old age. He plays Miller, the Miller Crazel in this one.
Well then, young
man. You guys are never going to let me live this one down. The captain from the first game. The one that teaches you how to fight.
They were Oh, they were driving.
Bernard. Captain Bernard. Okay. I don't see anyone in chat say it. I didn't need the chat. Captain Bernard, the one who plays Captain Bernard in Game 1, he plays Miller Crazel in Game 2.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and...
I was about to say Captain Bernie, but I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Head start, very useful. And head protection, if you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head cost 20% less damage. Blocked, we're not going to be blocking a lot, so head protection it is. Bernard, you old man. See, I'm never going to beat these allegations now that I, like, have amnesia, delirium. I'm like a year off from having Alzheimer's.
15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still.
By the next stream, I'm going to forget who all of you are.
They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have...
Keep your eyes on the road, you
or
fool!
Something could have happened.
Wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Will you give over
I'm following them. It's not like I even have control of my horse right now. Blame them.
We'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing.
Oh yeah, he plays cats as well. The Hunter Shackler has some range. He sure does. Well, how much range can you really have if all your characters sound the same? That's like saying Jason Statham has range. Like, he's always plays like some jacked, bald dude. Or The Rock. Like, The Rock's roles are all really the same. It's just in different movies. Like, you don't say The Rock has range or Jason Statham. Like, no matter what, Jason Statham just plays the same guy. The only thing that changes is the job he has before he becomes a vicious killer. Like the mechanic or whatever, you know, is, oh, I tighten wrenches for a living. Now I'm just gonna kill some folk. And then before that, he's like the hairdresser. And then he starts fucking slitting people's throats. Like, he plays the same character. He just has a different backstory.
Go and have a look. Oh, that's...
A sack of charcoal.
The Rock makes his own movies. That's why he gets away without having range. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, he doesn't make his own movies. He's in productions. It's just he has a very specific movie type and role that he like fits into, so they always cast him for that same role.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these cars.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their
there we go.
poor to
Nothing
work
like a
for
peasant talking about the ecological shape of the land. Sure, I have a whole lot of knowledge on
Jack
this.
from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hang on. There's clearly some tracks there and a huge coal bag. Did you guys not see that? I thought you guys were supposed to be these, like, expert hunters taking me along.
Let's just...
I look, and yeah. Very well.
These fucking idiots. I guess I gotta do everything myself around here. Did you guys miss this, like, obvious turnoff into the woods? Pathetic. It's always gonna be up to me.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Alright, how little can we do here and still get away with it? Yep, that's the cart. Let's get going here, fellas. What do you say? This mission was always glitched. I can find the wagon, but not summon them. I never had an issue with this quest myself, but could be maybe a console issue. Like on PS5 if it's glitched.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
You guys want to shut up? I definitely hear some noises up ahead.
Headless horsemen.
They're pretty loud.
White ladies.
Stop talking.
Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Oh, yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your pizzles. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one.
All right, so I'm gonna opt to go up to the spot up top with Gnarly's crossbow, just for the sole reason it's gonna keep me out of the fight.
That's not well, right.
Sure, sir.
I could.
You imagine they did. Light up in the dark. Leave him be, Honda. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, sparks.
Those definitely aren't the blacks.
There we go, survival perk. See, Master Cook. If you cook or dry, it goes back up to 100% condition, regardless of the perk or flower power. Charisma will count as 2 more. Yeah, we need the charisma if we're going to be passing. Passing more speed checks. Okay.
How's it look, sir? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them.
Seems we can't have.
Of course.
So, what else?
Someone could go.
Good idea. Climb up top.
Right, you are.
Oh, that's right. You need to not have a bow or something equipped in order for him to give you the crossbow. Because I have a bow technically in my system or in my inventory, he doesn't give me the crossbow, but that's fine. This just gets us out of the way, so when they attack,
You was never ordained, Honza.
I'm just gonna
You swine!
There we go. And then they should come in and attack. There they go. And then this guy's on us. We're going to loop back around. Try to get in there and help. Ideally, what I'd like to do is catch the attention of one of them. So that way, either Sameen or someone gets a clean shot on them. There we go. Now it's a 2-on-1. There we go. They won. And now they're going after the last guy. Perfect. That's how you want to see it done. Expertly played. Take all that. Pour some wine. We're not doing much else, so we might as well drink some wine, right? Food, what are we doing like on nourishment? I might as well steal some. They're not gonna need it.
Stop dawdling. What's the hold up, damn it?
Ooh. Some equipment, a composite helmet, but I can't take it. It's going to be too heavy. And I don't want to get overburdened before I get into this last quest because I'm probably going to have to do a lot of running around.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Plus, we'll have a chance to go back there. Then I can be overburdened. Not before. Okay, good enough.
Get over here. Hey, Henry, get.
Oh. Hard to say, but I don't.
Me neither.
You think this?
It'll make.
Yeah.
I am.
I
Okay.
thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your bastard.
Okay. You guys got this?
Don't spare him.
I still can't quite do that.
Now we'll have you, you scum. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Corva, I'm wounded.
I love when the game just plays itself, you know? No user input. Let's go ahead. You know what? This is a perfect time for third-person view. Perfect. There we go. Let's just view overhead. There we go. Got a nice screenshot of what's going on.
Shitting blood, you rat.
I could probably be useful, but I'm just not going to be. Why endanger myself? Auto combat, engage. When the game just plays itself. There we go. There's one down. Perfect. You guys are doing great, by the way. Ooh. Can he overcome this 2-on-1? He's kind of getting his ass kicked right now. No, don't head my way. They're going to want to come after me. God, Sameen, you suck. I can't believe I lost to you. They're kind of getting close to me. I don't know if I should be worried. And Sameen is absolutely covered in his own blood.
Ready to die? All the saints should see this, and you'll soon be meeting them.
You're getting your ass kicked by a guy who's dressed like a traitor. Oh, look. Jules gave up. Now it's a fair 1-on-1. There we go. I guess it helps when they have plot armor.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
Yeah, they sure did.
Hey, Henry, are you listening?
I completely agree. They definitely got what they deserved. Okay. I'm listening. Doesn't mean I'm going to do anything, but I am listening.
Do be quiet.
I'll take those.
Hey, Henry.
Everything else is going to be a little bit too heavy. Ooh, the military sword I kind of like.
That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you.
Henry, do you hear?
Tell me why I shouldn't hang you.
Wagoner's dice is kind of useless. Which is my favorite, KCD 1 or 2? I've kind of answered that before.
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
I like them both.
Chase them down
I don't
and bring
really
them
have necessarily a favorite. I know that's kind of a fence riding kind of answer. But KCD 1 just has its own like special little niche that I like that it did. KCD 2 was the better game.
Did you see which way?
No.
If I had a gun to my head, I would say KCD 1, just because that was kind of the first and the unique one. But that doesn't mean I don't like KCD 2. It's just of the two, that one's my favorite, simply for the reason, like I said, it's kind of unique and it's your first love, you know?
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
Okay, we're really heavily pushing how much we can actually carry, but I like the half plate is just worth too much for me to leave behind, unfortunately. It would be nice to have a better saddle, but unfortunately I don't have that luxury right now. Anything else I can grab? No. Hopefully, I'm really hoping we can pass this speed check, because otherwise then he's just going to kill us. I might be able to bring him back here and they could sedate him, but it's quite a walk, and I'm definitely not going to be able to do it overburdened. So I've kind of got to make a choice here. We'll get rid of that Gambison, we'll get rid of that one, and that one. They're not really worth all that much. Okay, some of the heavier things we can throw on the horse, like the bassinet, gauntlets, rondels. I don't know if we'll be able to put 30 pounds worth, though. Close. But I don't think it's going to be enough. Yep, it's not. Okay, hunting sword is out. We need to get rid of 6 more pounds. 6 more. How much more can the horse carry? No, horse is straight up full. Okay, you know what? We can get rid of these vagrant boots. 4 more pounds. 2. It's a damn travesty, but we are going to have to get rid of this alcohol. You know what? We're not going to waste this beer. We're going to drink the beer, damn it. There we go. Wait, successfully managed. Let's go find this guy. And hopefully that's going to help my speech XP just a little bit. Right now it's at 8. It's buffed up to 8, so hopefully we can actually convince him. But I'm doubtful. I hear him. I thought I heard him. Oh, there he is. Hey, Venza.
I've got you now, Venza.
Well, why the fuck? Besides,
how is it still 6? My speech was 8.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
for robbing Semine.
If I were in your shoes...
How would you know? Although...
Well, come on.
Sure, and I don't have to be the...
Fuck me. Okay, you know what? We're just going to try to intimidate him.
The noose is waiting for you.
Fuck. All right.
Yes!
I'll come with you.
Intimidation!
But don't put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't promise. I won't promise.
Ironically, he would have
sir.
absolutely kicked my ass
It all worked
since I
out
am
quite well in the
incapable
end.
What about you?
of actually
Got a few
defending
And
myself.
so,
Thank you, sir.
don't think we'll go. You ought to.
There we go.
What's gonna?
You mean the other finale?
Sir.
Well, it's
All right. Could you?
all right. I would.
Okay, because we kind of get a fast travel option here, I'm going to take absolutely everything. We're going to be able to sell all of this. Now it doesn't matter if we're overburdened. I thought I might have to run there. That's why I didn't want to go full bore with my loot goblin ways. But right now, because we can freely get back into Troskowitz, let's go.
That offer of a
Sure.
Bam! One of the few instances you can actually fast travel in hardcore mode.
It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught.
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Benson?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Spencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent.
You know what this kind of gives me the vibes of? Is the opening scene of Skyrim. Like, you've got a king that's in captivity, his two kind of, you know, his two minions, if you will. They're all arguing in the back. They're all, like, in discontent. You're just kind of along for the ride. Very Skyrim-y.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well,
No scruples. How dare you? Not one scruple?
The three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
All right, and this is our stop right here. Let's go ahead and dismount. There it is. I think the first stop is actually going to be... Is this quest officially, like, completed? Can I go back, practice takedowns and pickpocketing? Okay, no, we can't do that one. Report to the blacksmith. It is. So, we're free to go to the blacksmith. I'm going to run over to the tailor over there, because he's going to give us a little bit more for the clothes that we have. I'm also going to move all the stuff from the horse that I'm not necessarily going to use. Such as all this stuff, and we're going to try to sell it. We might actually get more selling that over to the, yeah, to the blacksmith, so I don't think I'm going to sell that stuff just yet. But, like, everything here, so that's stolen. He's not going to buy that. Gnarly's old helmet. It's not the worst protection, honestly, so I think we're going to sell... We need a padded coif, so we're going to sell the open bassinet. We need this for neck protection. Okay. The hauberk, those two. Quilted hose or padded chausses. I'm going to sell the quilted hose. Half plate legs. I'm going to sell the worst ones. All those are still useful. The spade, copper jug, all that stuff we can sell. Scrap metal we'll hold on to. Okay, so we've got a whole range of stuff that we can sell. I'm going to get some charisma clothing, because that's going to make passing a lot of these speed checks, especially if we get caught with stuff, a lot easier. Then we can... because, yeah, if we start lockpicking and getting caught, I really don't want to be paying the fine for that every time, or getting my stolen stuff taken away. So if we can get a high charisma set of clothing, we'll kind of build it out. We already have like a fighting set. We'll need a charisma set, and we've got a stealth set.
What do you have for...
So let's see what we can gather together. We need to be looking dapper, but I also can't spend a lot on this. Like, not too much. So charisma 11, not really worth it. These actually cost a bit less, but they're better. Don't necessarily need maximum charisma. I just need something with decent charisma, because that's also going to help us get into the wedding. So let's take this Master Huntsman's hat. Chaperons actually do a little bit more with charisma, and they're cheaper. Okay, fuck the Master Huntsman's cap. We'll take this Noble Chaperon. Okay. Next, moving down, let's get ourselves a nice looking coat. It's 14. That one's 18 for a Pourpont. 18 for a fitted coat. Not bad. We'll take that. Good set of hose. Every man needs a set of hose at his disposal. 15 charisma for 55. That seems a bit steep. About 23. Yeah, these seem to be a bit better. So some gartered hose. I don't see any shoes there that can really do a whole lot for me. Okay. KCD 2 using only swords, but have to be forged by Henry. That almost seems like a standard run, to be honest. Like, that doesn't seem all that different. I would have loved if they did armor. Or if there's a mod that comes out where you can craft your own armor. I would do this game, and I think it would be especially fun. Iron Man. Like, can you imagine you can only use equipment you've crafted yourself, which includes, like, iron and everything? Because otherwise, then it just becomes a no armor run. Since I can't craft armor, I would just have to try to buy the best, equipment and just, be basically a glass cannon. But if I could craft my own armor, that would be dope. Ooh, that's actually really good stealth stats. Does that actually improve it in any way? No, it doesn't. It does lower my conspicuousness, but my noise goes up and my visibility goes up. Okay, never mind. Hand wraps, mitts, pickpockets, gloves. Those might be useful on here. No, not even then. Okay, we're down to paying only 45 for it. Which isn't bad. For a full set of, like, good charisma clothing, I just can't fuck this up.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Oh, 45. Oh, well, good enough. All right. So that's our stealth. This is going to be our charisma clothing. So Noble Chaperon, fitted coat, and I guess which ones have higher charisma? Soft shoes, I guess. Okay, which makes our charisma currently 14. I think if I wash up, it might also go up a little bit. For some reason, the baggy cap we couldn't sell, but I think all the rest of this stuff we'll be able to sell to somewhere. Can't sell those. Those are stolen. God, like half my stuff is stolen. Okay. That's okay. We'll count this as like a little bit of strength XP as we walk over there overburdened. I should get a level or 2 of stealth or strength and vitality. If we're lucky. Is there a way to get the stash of guns in the back of before going there through the story? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way into Nabakov at all. Like, that place is completely closed down.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Because I know that Helical, he glitched his way into Nabakov. But I don't think there's a natural way of actually breaking in there. And even then, do they even have a stash of guns in Nabakov that you can take? Sell everything you can to the grocer?
Welcome. A few days I said. Were there you and for if and on I can't.
Well,
nothing.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, but as alles.
Where can I?
If you want, have fun. We do the great. Oh.
Can I find
some? Oh, there is the put nichts for along, but of
is there?
Oh yeah, rest.
Is there a
certain here and I and us? That is all.
So you
about every time.
So the
yeah.
Where do you?
The close half. Of,
is it far?
I do not.
What do you?
Alrighty. Anything useful that he has for me? Lockpicks, that's not bad. Some materials, seasoned chicken and horse meat. Drying methods, not so much. Mostly food and stuff, but I can sell some stuff to him. So Scallops axe we'll get a good bit for. I think I'm going to get more from the blacksmith for those. Keep that in mind. So Scallops axe to him is 44. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I feel like he's going to give us more. Along with like this open bassinet and the grimy skull cap. And even all these. Yeah, I feel like all the stuff we have for sale, we're just going to get more value selling to someone else. The hides, though. We can definitely sell him the hides. I don't think he's going to buy those. St. Antioch's dye. That one's still 100% to land on 3s, but they've patched it. That exploit doesn't work anymore. Let's see. Wagoner's die is also 3s. To land on a 1, it's the worst possible chance, so we're going to get rid of that one. The Lou die is all about 6s. Ordinary die, nothing special. Yeah. All these dice we have are kind of ass. Then again, if we get the Lucy Fur set, that's the Lou die. If we can get the Lee die and the Fur die, then they become handy. So I'll hold on to this one. But the Ordinary die and the St. Antioch's die we can sell. Get a little bit more
that's
value out of it.
Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf
Go. Still overburdened, eh? Well, yeah, that's true. We do have quite a bit of stuff still. £4 more. You know, the heater shield is not worth carrying for £9. There we go. Back to Takov, we can get our chess piece. Henry comments on the guns when you go into the little building with Hans to find Hans's shield. Does he? Okay. If we don't find a gun before then, I'm gonna have to try to see if we can pick one up there. These are all good ideas. How has antioxide been nerfed? It doesn't land on 3s anymore. So there used to be an exploit. It literally, the sand antioxide would literally only ever land on 3s. It would never land on anything else. So the way to exploit it is if you get a set of 6 of them. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wild dogs, go, go, go. If I can get close to the town, maybe the town villagers will help me out, but that pack of wild dogs was just death waiting for me. Yeah, it used to be that it would only ever land on 3. So if you can get a set of all 6 of them, you're always guaranteed to have 6 3s on the board. You could just take them all, roll again. You get a brand new set, all 3s again. Roll again, all 3s again. So they took that feature off to where it doesn't only land on 3s anymore, which is kind of shit, but I guess it's understandable because then as soon as you get a set of 6, you never have a chance to lose a dice ever again.
So, aye.
And how did
me?
Well,
that's right.
I
don't
any
no doubt.
And you some so now.
Thanks.
Look.
Well,
looks and how.
Okay, rusted plate.
A good away. So you hold.
Excellent.
Hold your
blade.
That's
nah.
God, and you're. Relax. There's this,
and he can.
God's the word and from the.
Are there not guns in the lower end where you have to sneak around the outside while they're repairing the wall? Are there? I mean, this is all good stuff to ask. I don't know. I don't think so. I just didn't think they were in the game outside of those carts. But if you guys think that you have other places we can find guns, I am all for exploring them. Because we need them. Desperately. It's the #1 reason I'm completely combat inefficient right now is the fact that I don't have a weapon that I can actually use to defend myself. Alright, horsey. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Basically anything that I'm not using. We'll take those, we'll take those, we'll take those. I'm going to have to repair both of those. But for now, let's focus on selling. Getting the money from him. Think you can only get there from inside and the back of, though? Really? Huh.
I'd like to ask
what more gods and
what's new?
You and
that's except for random loot and caravans. That's always what I thought, but I mean, I'm willing to try it.
Then I'll be
I heard it.
What is?
What do you?
Alisard. He does have more stuff now, but okay. 15. Oh, wow. He gives a lot more for the scouts axe. That's almost triple. We were getting 44 from the general trader. So always worth it. You know what? I just realized I should sharpen this military sword and the bearded axe. You know what? Let's go ahead and cancel. I'm going to sharpen all of them. That's not only going to give me maintenance XP, it's going to make them worth even more. Especially for like the military sword and stuff. He's not only cursing at the metal, he's also talking shit about pebbles the whole time. I like it.
Can't get any better than this. That should do it.
Level up, mate. It's... craftsmanship, there it is. Okay, good enough. Now we sell. Still need to repair the gear. Yeah, I'm gonna do as much as I can myself, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need to rely on him to repair most of the like heavily damaged stuff. Oh, I guess I could repair those. I'm not going to. I'm only gonna repair the stuff I have just because he might not take it because that is stolen and that is worth the most. I'm gonna try it, but I doubt he's gonna take it.
All right.
Oh, he took it.
You really won't. Aye. I'm glad you found what you...
There it is. Okay, so we still can't sell those. We might have to go back to Troskowitz to sell the crossbows. Let's see what we can repair. Okay, that's most of the stuff, honestly. Good. And get on my horse, take all this stuff. It's going to be my stuff moving forward. Probably going to run out of kits here before too long, just because this stuff is so heavily damaged. I don't have the skill to fix that item. Okay. Oh, you know what? Easy fix for that. Hang on. I also totally forgot. This is something you can do to raise your maintenance level temporarily. Put on the leather stuff, and that's gonna pad it by 5. So like this Henry, technically I could put on the Henry blacksmith apron. I'm just gonna use the stuff that's in the game. And then the leather gloves, I believe. Or maybe I already have the gloves that I need. Yep, leather gloves, there they are. We'll equip those as well. There it is. Yep, we're up to 13 in craftsmanship now, so should be able to repair it a lot easier. Perfect. Now we can repair that. And now, oof, don't have enough for that. But we are going to need quite a bit more. So let's go and buy some armor's kits off him. They even give you the Martin one. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to try to stay to as vanilla of content as I can. Not going to use anything extra, if I can avoid it.
I'm sorry.
Now, do you not have your trade available? Oh, I guess. Oh, what? Why can't I trade with you now? Oh, that's ass. What, because I booted you off this the first time, you won't trade with me now? Oh, you bastard. I need repair kits. Take the fastening materials too, thanks. Maybe if I wait for like just a little bit, maybe that'll kind of reset the game. There it is. Okay. Now we can trade. Armor's kits. How many you got? I need a few. Probably gonna need more than that, but... Oh, just barely enough. Technically not enough, but...
Henry?
Okay. So what can I actually equip on this set that's not going to make me overburdened immediately? I'm going to need to put that away because that's stolen. That's from Hornet. Saxon Hauberk, I don't think I'll be able to do, plus that's also stolen. These two I won't be able to do just yet. Those are too heavy, those are too heavy. We'll sell those at a later time. Okay, Warren Gambison. As we level up our strength, we should be able to wear some of that other stuff. How much strength do I need to actually get my first perk with like Pack Mule? Level 8 increased by 12 pounds. You got fired from your job? Not fired yet, just taking a vacation. That would be hilarious. I'm over here. Hey guys, so I got fired. That's why I'm letting my beard grow out. No, I took I took about 3 weeks off, which is ironic because in the fire department, it's only 6 days off that I took, and I get a grand total of 22 days fully off. How crazy is that? Because we work on a 9-day split. So basically we work a 24-hour shift, we're off, work 24 hours, we're off, work 24 hours, and then you're off for 4 days. So if you were to combine the 4 days off from the previous tour, the 3 days that we're supposed to work, so you take those 3 days off, and then combined with the 4 days afterwards, it's a total of 13 days. Now, if you then take the next 3 days off as well, that's another 9 days tacked onto it, so it's a grand total of about 3 weeks for 6 days off that you take. And we're granted like 20 days off a year. So yeah, taking 2 weeks off, you can basically become a savage. Unrecognizable. But no, I go back to work on Wednesday, so you guys are going to see me beardless from Tuesday forward till I get another nice break. Which I do have a couple more vacations coming up, but not anytime soon. Okay, it's an easy lock. And that guy's distracted. I wonder if I can get it. We need the XP at this point. By any means necessary. Okay, don't even necessarily need the equipment. I just need the XP. I might be able to even... Honestly... No, that one's hard. What if I was to pickpocket him, though? Again, for the XP. That was kind of dangerous. Okay, that's all I dare do. Because that's a guard. And we're technically... Oh, he disappeared. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's over there. Is he about to go to bed? Ooh, this might be an opportunity. Hang on, I stand corrected. I'm gonna put on my stealth gear. And then I guess if he does aggro, we can jump out the window. It's gonna give us a little bit of damage. But I'm okay with that. Take his groschen. And his keys. Can I take anything? No, I'm not gonna bother. Some more chests we need to lockpick. Oh. Medium. Low-key iconic for that. Went from being an influencer to going back to his hometown and being a fireman. Feels like it should be illegal. It's not that bad. If you have a good crew, it's not bad. There are some long nights. You guys have probably seen me on stream where I got like bloodshot eyes and I'm just dead. Usually means I worked the night before and it was a rough night, but most times, like I said, it's the crew that really matters. Even if you're at a busy station or a slow station, like as long as you find something to do with your time, it's not bad. But yeah, the night calls do sometimes get you. Because then you're on no sleep. And you've got stuff to do the next day, you know. It's even worse if you have kids. Because then you're kind of always, you know, you're kind of on always someone else's schedule. So if you don't sleep the night before, then you go home, especially with young kids, and then you can't sleep at home. That's when it gets rough. If you've got like a newborn or a baby at the house and you work at the fire department, so you're just not sleeping at home or not sleeping at work, you can spiral really quickly. Oh, I don't have a torch equipped. That's why it's doing that. I was like, hang on, what the hell's actually going on here? I don't need the dagger equipped either. Let's see, any more chests that I can rob? I think this is just where I was. Yeah, I was just here. I suppose I could try this hard chest, but I feel like he's just gonna wake up as soon as I start lockpicking it. I can try it.
Are you really going to make me look for you?
Oh.
And for such a trifle, no less.
Hi, you didn't see me lockpicking, did you? I'm guessing you didn't. Okay, now she's gone. Good, the bad lady's gone away. This might be the last one I can do, honestly. They're starting to get really suspicious. Yep, she's coming back. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gone. Sorry. So it's me. What's me? It's not me. Get the fuck out of here. You've got the wrong guy. Right, on to the next one. Look, over there. Not really any point. We're not going to be able to sell any of them. Okay. You know what? Fox Potion as well. I do believe Troskowitz has an herbalist here. And that's gonna, like I mentioned earlier, that's gonna... Oh, wait, no, this is Takov, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta go down to Troskowitz. Get to that herbalist. Hopefully get a Fox Potion. If not, we're gonna have to go back and complete Bojena's quest, get Pavlina back. And hopefully... that kind of gets us to a point where we can start crafting the alchemy. Or to an alchemy level where we can do the Fox Potion. You were supposed to make that potion like 3 hours ago. I know, I still don't have the recipe for it. Look, currently the recipes that we have is Quickfinger, Bowman's Brew, which I will need more Quickfingers as well. So that's Eyebright and Valerian. I know where to get both of those. Cobwebs, a little bit potentially harder to get, but I do have one. I think I even have more somewhere else, so I'm just going to wait until that one's Henry tier, so I'm not going to bother crafting any of those. Bowman's Brew, Eyebright, and St. John's. We can go back up to that guy as well. He's got a bunch of Eyebright up there. And then Fox Potion. And what else did I say? Oh, cockerel. So we don't have to sleep as much. For fuck's sake, we need some cockerel.
Come on.
Where does this spit me out? It's by the lake. Oh shit, we went down this way. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Oh god, I've got a jail penalty in Jellyov? That's fair. I did kind of commit high treason there. So left across, we're gonna go through there, and that should spit us out by Troskowitz.
Hey! You're home,
Sorry. Ooh, is that the Riddler? Haha!
Hail, good man.
Heal.
Come on,
Give me your gold.
No. You have a... If I... So I... A riddle? Nah. What? Any...
Oh, hang on. Say it again. Sorry, I skipped through all of it.
No.
I gotta hop off. What time are you streaming tomorrow?
What belongs to
I want to say noon,
alone?
but it might be a little bit later. It might be around the same time as today. I don't know. It's going to depend on when my wife goes to work, and I'm going to stream after she
Tell me the riddle
after
again.
she goes to work. So anywhere between midnight and 3, I'll post it as soon as I know.
belongs to you? Any
My name.
that you have more I what? I
Tell me.
you can Albert and you farewell.
Go!
Hey, we'll see you, McGregor. Have a good one, bud. You gotta go too? Okay, Shakespeare. You have a good night as well. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. As always, thank you all so much for the support. Much appreciated. Those bandits? I feel like they're bandits. Herbalist back here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Okay, do you have any unique things? Sage and chamomile, that's kind of standard. Marigold, I don't really need. What I really need is some eyebright. Ah, found your eyebright collection there, sir. Don't mind if I do. Nope.
Hardly straighten
My
up.
damn back. My damn back couldn't take it. This overly hard task of bending over slightly.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Okay, what else? Do you have any Valerian by chance? Ooh, you have some comfrey. I'll take the comfrey. I feel like that's going to come in handy for something. Mint is there as well. I think I accidentally picked up the mint. There's a few that I picked up. Once we have all the actual potions, we'll have to check and see. Oh, yep, there's mint. There's more mint right there. Okay, that's good enough. I don't want to carry too much stuff. Let's go and see what he has for sale. Just so I remember myself. So it's cockerel.
God grant you help.
Let's see. Chamomile, no. Hair of the dog. Marigold. Dude, this guy has nothing. Nothing that I'm after. No fox. No cockerel. Oh, you're useless. Absolutely useless.
Be schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
We're gonna have to go back up. The next perk I think that I need to take is gonna be that pickpocketing one. So I can try to get away with pickpocketing that other...
What was that sound?
That other herbalist. When's my next perk in thievery? I think it's gonna be probably level 10. Yeah, level 10. And then I'm gonna need rapid flight. So if I fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, it won't be detected by the victim. So I'll feel a little bit more comfortable trying to pickpocket that guy up there. Couple more things. Where can I go? Maybe in the tavern I'll have some opportunities to lockpick just to at least get one level.
Oh, you're lucky I even made it here. What happened? Oh, God, that fish.
Eh?
One more level is all I need. Come on, give it to me. I feel like it's like one more chest away. A hard chest? No, too much. Medium? Maybe? Maybe I can do a medium chest.
Hey?
Ah, shit. I'm gonna get discovered. Got away with it. Did I get a level there? I could not be any closer. I literally need 1 XP. 1. I'm at 319 out of 320. You've got to be joking. Come on. How much closer can I be? Oh, hey.
Allowed here. Well, what's it gonna be?
All right, I'm sorry. Oh, God. You got the shit beat out of you.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Go away now.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What? I'm allowed to be here. I'm not even trespassing. What are you talking about? I shouldn't be here. Fuck you. Anything in here? Nothing? What about down here?
You've no business here.
Shut up.
I told you to do something. Go away.
How about you go away? How about all of you leave me alone? Please, for God's sake. Okay, as long as you leave that door open.
You've got no business.
What moisture level am I at right now? Hey, look, I haven't died in quite a while, and I feel like I'm playing fairly well. I haven't gotten a gun yet, but I knew it was going to take a while, okay? So I feel like I'm still, like, mildly moist. Especially because right now I'm about to get level 10. I'm about to really start getting my alchemy grind on. I haven't even been caught by any of this stuff. Look at that. Everything. Now we're cooking with fire. Okay, thief's eyes. Rapid flight. That's the one that we need. All right. Let's go and get our first set of potions. Then we're going to do the Pavlena quest. And that's going to get us all the potions that we need to complete this stuff. I want to do this one first because I feel like these are going to be a lot easier to get to. Plus, I'm just going to steal all of them. And it's going to give us a good set of potions. Just full stop that we can use. Such as Marigold, which right now we actually have 100 health, shockingly. Shake my head and you call yourself American? I know, right? This far into a playthrough, and I don't have a gun? It's pathetic, really. It's sad. The fact that I made it this far without carrying a handgun. Or any gun, really. Just... Then again, they are Czech. Aren't there very strict gun laws in Czech? In the Czech Republic? I could be wrong. I know in Europe there's pretty strict anti-gun laws. So maybe that's why it's so hard to find a firearm. Bohemians just had a lock on it. They didn't believe in the right to bear arms. Like these fucking bad boys right here, right? Bear arms, get it? Ah! I'm just kidding. That was stupid. I won't do that again.
Quick.
I have been working out a little bit lately. Been able to get back into working out, so I'm kind of happy kind of where I'm at. Better eating one McDonald's burger so far. That's what you guys don't realize, is I've been eating burgers this whole time on stream. Every time I get up and I say I'm looking for something, I just go stuff a burger down. Wash it down with a Budweiser. That's how American I am. No, bear because they're uncovered. Wrong bear. You're thinking of B-E-A-R. I'm thinking of B-A-R-E. Bear arms. Nothing hiding these fucking hand cannons.
Quick.
Gun ownership is legal but strictly licensed like a driver's license in the U.S. I mean, some states in the U.S. are very stringent. Like California has like some of the most stringent anti-gun laws. But then there's other states you can like literally find them at a gas station for sale. Like there is no regulation whatsoever. Ironically, those are also the states that have like less shootings because everyone knows that everyone has guns. So it's like, unless you want to be shot, you don't really pull out a gun in public. At least that's the way I feel. I mean, I don't know. I do have a couple at the house and one in my car for, you know, protection, but hopefully I don't need to use it. Speaking of which, I was actually at the gun range not that long ago when I was visiting my buddy. I need to take my guns to the range. I haven't put some rounds through them in quite a while. I also like just doing it just to make sure that the sights aren't getting messed up because I have a red dot on one of them, so it's a little bit weird to get your sight picture if you haven't used it in a while. And buy firearms, you must register them with the police. Must be over 18, clinical, medical check, written law. See, I mean, I don't feel like that's all that crazy. Like, to own a gun, I'm perfectly fine with, like, you know, passing a psych eval and doing the medical tests and stuff. Like, I'm all for it. I don't want just anyone to have guns, you know? Like, I don't want psychopaths and people that are physically incapable of using them. Just like I don't want just anyone driving a car, so it makes sense that it's like a driver's license, you know? There's some people that really shouldn't drive. Been safe in New York 26 years, never even seen a gun. That's good. Strict gun laws, but a lot of gun violence. Yeah, I know. How does that make sense? See, and that's the other side of that argument, because it's like, oh, well, if you want to limit gun violence, just make it illegal. Well, it's like, yeah, but criminals are not doing legal shit, so all you're going to do is restrict, like, law-abiding citizens from owning guns if you put more restrictions on it. I can see both sides of it, to be honest. I definitely don't think they should be given to just anyone. But there needs to be some regulation. You can't just fucking willy-nilly hand out guns. Armed combat should be legal. It would make this playthrough a lot easier. I will say that. But no. Guns only. True guns. Not mythical, legendary guns. Like Henry's. I have lost the plot to where this goddamn herbalist is. I don't know where I am relative to Trotsky. I think it's down there somewhere. That's Takov.
Keep it up.
Okay, yeah, I've definitely missed. Okay, so if that's Takov, that's there. Where the hell is this damn herbalist? Getting less popular with the young gens, still psychos, or for clout. Yeah. That's sad when you have like someone that's like depressed or something and just tries to, I don't know, get attention or something. It's just, really don't know who to blame for something like that. You know, it's the easy thing is just blame the kid, blame the parents and stuff. But there's some good people that just, I don't know, have a screw loose or, you know, just don't feel accepted and think that that's their only way. It's sad, really. All the mass shootings going on. I feel like it's been a while, which is a good thing, but it's also not something to celebrate. Like, wow, we haven't had a mass killing in a long time. We're doing well. Like, it's not something that we should be, like, proud of, the fact that, you know, it's just not happening as frequently as it was before, you know? There we go. Here's the herbalist. Definitely gonna have to save again. Let's pop the save down. The valerian we'll need. I know one of these recipes called for valerian. Also, eyebright. Might as well get some more. Where are they? I know we had eyebright here. I might have picked them earlier. No, they're there. You're moving out of America? Where are you going to move? Or where are you planning on moving? Canada? Because I know you're in New York. That's probably the closest country to you, unless you have family somewhere else. A mental health problem, then proceed to do nothing about mental health. That's always been my concern, too. Like, I feel like so much stuff could be concerned or dealt with if mental health was properly kind of addressed. And I just don't think it is. Like, we're so over-medicated now as just a society. Like, as soon as someone has depression or something like that, they just, you know, put them on medication, as opposed to, I don't know, a single like health program out there, because a lot of it could be dealt with just exercise. Like, I always feel great after I exercise, but there's not a single program out there that if you are depressed or something will like pay for a gym membership, you know? And I'm not saying that's going to solve 100% of the cases out there, but why just put someone on Xanax as the first step, you know? Pay for a gym membership at fucking 21 Fitness or something. See if that helps them. See if that gives them some motivation to, you know, feel better about themselves. And if that doesn't work, okay, then maybe something else is, but like, there's no progression. I always felt that way with like the VA. Like, I always liked training like Muay Thai and stuff. And, you know, after I got out of the service, there was a little bit of an adjustment period. I wouldn't necessarily say I had like PTSD, but, you know, it's just adjusting to normal civilian life. And I feel like something like that would have definitely helped if the VA would have paid for it, because I was broke as shit when I got out of the military. I'm not rolling in dough now, but I've at least got my life together. And something like that would have just really helped. Did we get the right key this time? We got the right key! Yes! Oh, give me your money. Give me all your stuff. Oh, this is wonderful. Okay, we can pretty much take all of this, honestly. But you still don't have the fox or any of the stuff that I'm really after, if I'm completely honest. But we'll take all this. I need it all. All of it. Strong Savior Schnapps, don't need it. Bowman's Brew, we'll take. Marigold. We'll even take the hair of the dogs, just in case we get too drunk. Embarkation, agility, why not? Good enough. Yes, thank you, Barnaby. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I was in the Marine Corps. way back when. Oh, you guys want to see something that'll completely fuck you up? I bet you guys won't even recognize me. Check this shit out. Just to show you how old and washed I am now. like the accusations weren't high enough as it is that I'm old and washed. Y'all want to see? Hang on. You guys will get a chuckle out of this. Give me a sec. All right, y'all ready for this? Y'all about to have your fucking minds blown. Look at this handsome devil son of a bitch. Huh? Come on! There's not a single dry pair of panties in the entire chat. Including mine. Yeah, that was good times. Good times. Definitely miss it. But I was happy for the experience of it. Is that the Navy? No, Marine Corps. I guess technically a department of the Navy. But no, that was good old-fashioned Marine Corps in the blues. Including yours, not service-related? Yeah. My panties got wet as well. Barely aged a century. Ironically, it's almost 17 years ago. How fucking crazy is that? 16 years ago. That was 2010. I went to boot camp in 2010. 16 years ago, that photo was taken. I was a young, strapping lad, and now I'm an old fart with back problems, and everything's just gone downhill ever since. You were 15, right? 18. When you enlist, do you choose a branch to serve on? No, you choose. So, like, I went to the Marine Corps recruiter, but the only thing that's kind of up in the air when you join the service is the job that you'll have. Like, you put in your hopefuls of what you would like to do, but whether or not you're given those, it's kind of, you're the government's property at that point. So I was even told that I was going to be in amphibious assault vehicles. That's what I was told all the way through boot camp, right up until I was about to go to MOS school. So that's Military Occupational Service School. That's where so kind of the way it goes when you enlist, right? So I went to the Marine Corps recruiter. I joined the Marine Corps. If you want to join the Navy, you go to a Navy recruiter. Army, you go to an Army recruiter, etc. So you pick your branch of service. You basically go down the list. You take something called an ASVAB, which is just basically like a general competency test. It kind of tests your general knowledge, and it puts you on a scale. Depending on how highly you score, that's going to tell you what jobs you qualify for within the service. And then the way it was for me, anyways, all that time ago, because we were still technically in war then. We were still in the Afghan war. You put in your 3 choices that you want to do. So in my case, it was I wanted combat support. If I didn't get combat support, I wanted I forgot what other choices I honestly picked. I ended up getting combat support, but basically it's like if the job field is full that you put in for number 1, you put in number 2 and a number 3 choice. So when I got combat support, I ended up being told that I was going to get amphibious assault vehicles, which is like the cool like half-ton vehicles that you see that can go underwater and go on the ground. So like you can do like shallow kind of beach I guess, assault missions, which sounded cool to me. I was like, that's fucking badass. I want to do that. So I was told that that's what I was going to do. Right up until I go into MOS school, and they were like, oh, yeah, no, you're not doing that. You're going here instead, and you're going to learn this job. So, kind of out of the blue, I was like, well, what the fuck? Like, that's kind of ass, but still got to be in the Marine Corps. I just didn't get my first option. Oh, God. Hang on. Why can I not run? Am I overburdened? I'm not. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. No, lady. You gotta take the hit for me. Oh, my God. I got too close to the damn bandits. Oh, God. I was telling a story, and now I'm gonna die. Oh, good. They killed the lady. Yes! Oh, God, and now there's wild dogs up here. Oh, and now I'm overburdened. Fuck. That's what I get for story time. Don't let this be my third death. What do we have over here? Oh, bandit camp. Oh, no. Are they gonna combine forces and all of them will fuck me, or are these bandits gonna fight each other? Oh, they will! They'll fight each other! Yes! I've recruited bandits to my cause! That was almost bad. And I am fucked up drunk right now. I'm burping and farting. In the game, not in real life. I plan to get fucked up later, not right now. Oh, God. Now the screen's going hazy. Jesus. Oh, no. What? Are you kidding? Are you absolutely kidding? Are you shitting me right now? How did they get through all of those other bandits? No, for fuck's sake, please. Please. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me, you fuckers? Alright, that's it. No more story time. It's getting me killed. Story time got me fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. When was my last save? It was before fucking Barnaby, wasn't it? I didn't save after that. Yeah. Well, that's okay. It's okay. This time I will save after Barnaby, though, because... Oh, God, no, that's not going to do it. Shit. I had the perfect opportunity to do it right then and there. But unfortunately, I fumbled the bag. Okay, good. We got one set of keys. I think we can get a second set. No, I don't need his money. I need his keys, and I'd like to be able to guarantee that I have access into here, which I do. We'll take your food as well this time, honestly. Marigolds. I said those. Oh, see, those weak Hair of the Dogs would have been useful right there, because then I wouldn't have passed out from it. And we're going to steal all the recipes that we don't already know, along with all the ingredients. No more story time with Griff. Yeah, that's it. It's over. When I die due to story time because I'm distracted. That's it. Course can't get to you from here. Are you kidding? Here, can it get to me now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed any classified information. No one will pick fighting on the front line. So, as far as the fighting on the front line, it's actually funny because that was my second option, was to go grunts. So basically, on an ASVAB, you can score at a 99. Right, so it's from 0, which is atrocious. Like, I don't think you can even physically get a 0 on the ASVAB, to 99. The lowest score that you need to fight on the front lines, it's called grunts, is a 27. So it's not like an 80 where it's like, oh, it's passing, but it's in the lower echelon. Like 27 essentially gets you like your name, and you can do basic math like 2 + 2. So 27 is not a very high bar for entry. That's what it qualifies you for. Not to toot my own horn, but I ended up getting a high score. I'm not even going to say the score that I got because I don't want to be like, oh, I'm fucking all this and that. But essentially, when I told him my second choice was to go grunts, because I literally joined because I wanted to, like, you know, deploy and stuff like that. He's flat out told me, he's like, you're not going to do that. Like, I'm not signing you up for that, to go grunts, because I basically qualified for everything that the Marine Corps had. Like, I could do any job that I wanted, but also I come to find out later, because a buddy of mine went on to do recruiting. So Marine Corps recruiters, they have a quota that they need to fulfill every month, and not just with like the amount of people that they recruit, but they also need types of recruits, which I always found so fascinating. So they need like a certain amount of tier A or group A and group B recruits. So group B recruits are like the ones that are getting like 50s and below. Like they're going to grunts and nothing else. But then they also need a certain amount of tier A recruits that are scoring very highly, that are going to the very technical jobs. And tier A recruits are worth more than group B recruits, if that makes sense. So let's say, hypothetically, you need 2 group A's and 3 group B's in a month. You can instead replace a group B recruit with a group A recruit, but you can't do it vice versa. So basically, if he had sent me, which was his classification of a group A recruit, into something like grunts, he was wasting one of his recruitments for the month, because he's not sending me to a quote-unquote intelligent job, right? One that I qualify for, that's above just basically being a bullet sponge. So yeah, he flat out told me, he's like, that's not gonna happen. What else would you like to do? So I was like, ah, fuck, okay. I guess I'll pick some other jobs. But it was cool. I liked the job that I had. It was fun. I also, you know, when I went to school, I was able to use the GI Bill, so...
I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
It was pretty cool. Why do I have a message over you? What journal entry am I missing? Oh, find out more about the hermit. Yeah, I might as well.
Got to the sun to come up.
On
You are if you
wait.
does it down.
I promise.
My so what?
And
Not for
what strength?
What does the test comprise of? A lot of technical... Yeah, no, mostly logical stuff. It's honestly... I would say it's equivalent to maybe just under high school level test. It was so long ago that I took it. But it's also easier coming right out of high school because that stuff is all fresh in your mind. Right now, I'd probably do worse on that test than I did coming out of high school because, like, you knew all the, you know, math formulas and all that stuff was fresh in your mind. I haven't touched that stuff now in years.
if it's his wife, if you ask and
what
you have a you can some goodbye and good night.
But yeah, it's very, very basic comprehension, reading comprehension. I want to say there was a matching section, like stuff like finish the sentence with the right word. So like it'll give you all the different pairs of there, right? There, they are, and there. You'd be surprised at how many people still can't distinguish between those three. And then like some math. So fairly easy. People that take the evil route in the RPG. Well, see, so ironically, I used to think that as well. However, if you stay in the service long enough, like my buddy, he didn't want to go recruiting. But because nobody ever wants to do 2 jobs in the Marine Corps anyways, then no one wants to be a drill instructor, and nobody wants to do recruiting. So you know what they do? If you stay in for over 8 years, So if you do a full career, at least this is in the Marine Corps. I don't know what it is like in the Army or anything, but because no one's asking for those jobs, if you stay in over 8 years, they make you take what's called a B billet, which means you have to go for 3 years, either be a recruiter or a drill instructor. Have to. Don't have a choice. If you want to promote, you have to do one of those two. So unfortunately with the recruiters, it's almost like they're not taking the evil route. This is like the people that are forced to take the evil route because they don't have a choice if they want to make a full career out of it. Because my buddy hated recruiting. He absolutely hated it. And then they were getting on him, you know, because he wasn't meeting his quotas at the beginning because he didn't have the passion to fucking recruit people into the military. So then he was having to work extra long hours going to fucking high schools and colleges trying to talk people into, you know, joining the military. So yeah, it was long hours, kind of shit pay, very thankless job. Not ideal. I'm glad I didn't stay in long enough that I had to take a B billet. Sort of like SATs? Yeah, kind of. I'd say either level with SATs or even a level below, honestly. Because SATs, I consider those like kind of high school or college level because you're trying to get into college with an SAT score. This is almost like, I don't know. Yeah. All right. Do we fast travel? Big question. I bet we do. A drone what? How much do they get paid? How much do who get paid? Makes sense they do mandatory double duty. Yeah. Plus the budget's just not there. The Marine Corps has always kind of had the hand-me-downs from the Army. So they've never been the best funded, which means promotions are a little bit harder to come by in the Marine Corps. Like I've met people that did 4 years. Like I was able to get all the way up to the rank of sergeant in 4 years. And I've met people in the Army that have gotten like to staff NCO level in that same amount of time, which the difference between sergeant and staff sergeant is pretty significant. Like multiple many years in the Marine Corps, and there's people that have done it in under 4 years in the Army. And of course that comes with pay raises. I think part of it, obviously they want to make sure, the Marine Corps wants to make sure you're ready for that kind of responsibility, but the other part of it is you just have to pay them more. So if you're promoting people to a staff NCO pay within 4 years, probably not going to go well when your budget's just not that of the Army, unfortunately. You said you either had to be a recruiter or... drill instructor. I'm sorry, not a drone instructor. Drill instructor. So basically you go to either MCRD, San Diego, or you go to Paris Island, and you have to be one of the instructors. And those are long hours and shitty pay too. A lot of them don't want to do it either, because one of the things with drill instructors, like you have to look, you know, obviously it's a mental thing, right? To get through boot camp. It's a mental thing, but one of their big things is you can never be seen eating in front of the recruits, because the recruits have to have this mindset of you that you're not a man, you're a machine, right? All you do is yell at them and expect the most from them. So there were stories of guys who were drill instructors that would have to like sneak off behind the dumpster to try and eat because they couldn't do it in front of the recruits. You know, and he's like stuffing down fucking protein bars just to try to make it, and then he's up for 48 hours with the recruits because the recruits can never see you sleep. Right, it's kind of shittier on the DIs than it is on the recruits that they put all that stuff in. But yeah, nobody wants that job. Nobody's sane, anyways. Maybe the insane ones, but Bob Ross was a drill instructor. Yeah, you're constantly screaming, constantly. It's 24 hours a day. That makes sense. I would love to see Bob Ross as a drill instructor, though. Tell me that wouldn't be absolutely hilarious. But, like, in Bob Ross in character now, but as a drill instructor. And we're gonna take this happy little. You're gonna take that happy little ass of yours over there to the punishment hall, and you're gonna give me 30 push-ups. And you're gonna be happy about it. You hear me? No one's gonna have to know. Oh God, wolves, wolves, wolves. Oh dear Christ, wolves. Wolves, wolves, wolves. Ow. I'm about to get fucked up. Yep. Oh, so it begins. Yep. Yep, I'm about to bleed to death. Technically, I'm not hitting him. I'm just dodging. Ow, you fugger. You fuggers! Get the fuck out of here! Fucking wolves! Sons of bitches, dude. Fuck me. Didn't know they were called different things based on branch. Yeah, so in the Army, they're drill sergeants. In the Marine Corps, they're drill instructors. You ever want to piss off someone that was in the Marine Corps, call them a drill sergeant if they were a drill instructor. They'll correct you on the fucking spot. Maybe Navy does that too? No, Navy doesn't have DIs. I think they have... I don't know what the Navy has. They're not drill sergeants, and they're not drill instructors. So they're also not called recruits. I think they're called cadets. So is a cadet trainer or something? I don't know. I know it's not DI. DI is very specific to the Marine Corps. Couldn't tell you. Same thing with airmen in the Air Force. I don't know all their kind of terms and stuff that they refer to.
A bit further.
No, they don't have sergeants in the Navy. I think they're called petty officers. That's their NCOs. So NCOs is non-commissioned officers. So in the Marine Corps, that's corporal, sergeant. That's your 2 NCO levels. And I'm pretty sure in the Navy, it's petty officer 3, 2, and 1. Oh, shit. More bandits. Dude, bandits are just so abundant in these parts. I really need to get myself a fucking hand cannon here. Let's go to Pagena's. I need that fox potion. I need their stuff. I can't keep going around fucking aimlessly like this. We need to really put a crack in this run today at some point. So we're in Troskowitz. Let's head down. Once we hit Samine, we'll make a right. And that could be our way to Bojena. Non-commissioned and commissioned. Yeah, so an officer is someone that starts off in the lieutenant kind of rank structure. So I know that the prerequisite in the Marine Corps for an officer is you need to have a degree before joining the military. So most of them are straight out of college. Higher pay, and you also have just different positions. So even as a second lieutenant and a first lieutenant, you're basically starting off in the lieutenant skill tree, because that's technically 01. That is the bottom of the barrel. Second lieutenant, you're already kind of leading a company, which is the equivalent of like an E6 or a staff NCO, staff sergeant, in the non-commissioned side. So you get a lot more responsibility kind of right off the bat. But I've always kind of disagreed with that. Because just because I have a degree in accounting doesn't mean I can lead a group of Marines in wartime. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm smarter on paper, but that doesn't mean I know shit about the military, so I don't see why you're instantly thrust into a position where an entire company of people are relying on you to make decisions based on the degree that you have before. So, one of the best officers I ever had, he was a Mustang. So Mustang in the Marine Corps is someone who started off on the enlisted side and then went back and became an officer. And this guy, he made it all the way up to staff NCO. He made it up to E6 and then went over to the officer side. So he had like 13 years in the Marine Corps before he even saw 01 lieutenant, second lieutenant. But he knew both sides of the field, right? He knew how to lead Marines. He kind of knew the way the Marine Corps worked, you know, on both sides of the playing field. And he was one of the best officers I ever had. I would take him back again in a fucking heartbeat. And, yeah, that just comes from having the experience of not only leading Marines, but then being put in a position of power. The other way you kind of get... Now, you do get good officers. It's just... It's not going to be a success rate of 100%. Just because I got a degree doesn't necessarily qualify me for the job I'm going to have.
Quick.
Okay, Bojana, let's see what you got in these chests here. Have you gotten anything new in here? You have not. Okay. We have to rescue Pavlina.
My I remember. It's not she goes and what if I know? These and what? You live and don't.
Okay.
Where to? She's some I.
Well, at least we got speech level 8 now.
Pavlin. She her I don't.
And
a girl. All
no.
See that.
All right.
Bang.
All right.
And maybe.
So what's the point of academies like West Point? So that is their equivalent of boot camp. So they don't go to boot camp. They go to an academy or West Point. Or some of them, if you're thinking of like that is so they can get their degree to then be commissioned. Like I said, in order to be an officer. So I had a buddy of mine that did that for the Air Force. He went to the Air Force Academy in Colorado, spent 4 years there, got his bachelor's. They paid for all of his college. Now that he has it, he then joined the Air Force and he owes them at least 4 or 8 years of service, because they paid for all of his college. So they basically give you the prerequisite to become an officer, and then you owe them time as an officer. So he went to 4 years of college, got his degree, then went to in the Marine Corps, it's called OCS, Officer Candidate School. So he went college, OCS, and then was an officer. He might still be in. I haven't talked to him in a while, but that might be what you're thinking of, like an academy. Oh, wait, hang on. Why is there still something? Oh, I have to search a room, don't I? Yeah. Put on my charisma clothing. Maybe that's for you. Can't do a push-up, play a lot of strategy games. Clearly the next Caesar, give you command of the army. Hey, look, if it's for you, I mean, it's definitely, I will say, my time in the military, probably gave me some of the best experience just in life in general, like discipline.
Like she got up and went straight out. Hey,
you know, got to pay for school that I went to. Like,
or did someone leave it?
Definitely worthwhile. Is it for everyone? No.
If she planned to run
but
away,
I definitely don't regret my time in the military. I loved it.
She's got unfinished work here. It doesn't look to me like she ran off. More like she expected to come right back.
God, is that another bandit? Who are you? Do you have a treasure map? I think you have a treasure map. Come here.
Have you looked? Quite treasure. Treasure? I don't know. At least. Maybe. Well, but you'll give it. Of course.
Treasure map third. Jesus.
So, what's it gonna be?
That's got to be in Gutenberg.
What?
This is
what?
Well, I thought, and the
You
Fuck yeah. Charisma for the win. Gotta love those old charisma checks. Works every time. Now, what is my current charisma with this outfit? 14. I don't think I have over 30 herbs. Let's go ahead and put the 30 herbs in my inventory as well. And that's going to get us a lot of good XP here. Let's just put like 26 of these in there. It's not that much weight. But for their ROI on charisma. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Why is my charisma not getting a buff? $14. I thought I had the flower power perk. Do I not? If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. Oh, what the hell? Is it broken? Those herbs aren't spoiled. Maybe they need to be even fresher? What about now? Charisma's still 13. Maybe it's like over 50% they have to be? What the fuck, flower power? Or maybe it's only going to activate like if I'm actively talking to someone. That could be it. Well, for now, I suppose. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 30. We'll have to see. But I have 30 of the same? Oh, maybe you can't mix them.
Whoa.
I don't think that matters. It doesn't say that it has to be the same ones. It just says that it has to be 30 fresh. Shows permanent active for you. That's odd. Are you on hardcore mode by chance? I almost wonder if they nerfed it for hardcore. Could be visible as an active buff. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Don't know what that's all about. But whatever, on we go.
Come on.
Can be different flowers, use mint, definitely working on hardcore. Well, what the hell? What if I just put all of these, like I'm just gonna put all the same in my inventory. We'll see if that makes it work. Gotta make sure they're not spoiled. Problem is I don't think I have 30 unspoiled herbs. Well, that did it. But I wonder why the hell it took so many. Okay, now it seems to be working. No, I just have a charisma buff. It's still 15. Charisma plus 2. Okay. Is it because they're on my horse? I think it still counts if it's on the horse. I think the condition? Oh, no. Okay, so it just, for whatever reason, it has a trouble, like, updating, I guess. Because it stayed active while I was on the horse, and then it just went away. Okay, well. Let's take 30 of these bitches. I guess as long as they're not spoiled, they should do the trick, but I'm going to need some charisma here. Okay, so it's at 13. Back in, still 13. Oh, 80 plus. Got it. Okay. So I'm just going to put a bunch of dried herbs in there then. That way they just never get worse. Dry belladonna, 26. Perfect. And then I just need 4 more. 1. There. That should do it. Oh, use perk, flower power. Perfect. All right. So it is working. Just for some reason, it's just a bit fucky, I guess. Still going strong? I don't know about strong. Still going. Strong is a relative term. Do you consider 4 deaths and not a single kill in return strong? What is your requisite for strong? That's really what it's going to come down to. How this is going.
Do you know any? I know the trias.
Woodcutters. Oh, we got a fist fight here. Hang him. That seems a bit extreme for just some guys working some shit out. It's a bit extreme. All right. What do you know? Oh, it was you, Alehouse Maid. Were you the one that was screaming for an execution for a fist fight?
Have you?
See you soon, my friend.
Where's Betty? When do you get the first gun? The castle to the south? So, the first legal, quote-unquote, gun that you get is actually at the battle, or just after the Battle of Nibokov, when you first get assaulted. When you do that training tutorial with kind of Godwin, after you discover who the real, I guess, people at that castle are. The problem is I need a gun before that because I need to do the battle with Zhishka, and I can't do hand-to-hand. I need a gun for that battle. So I will need to find one. My best bet is going to be to try to find one in the trader taverns. I think they are randomly generated, but all of them are very hard level chests. So right now I need to get Henry level Fox and get my lockpicking skill up to where I can lockpick those very hard level chests.
I'm looking for
Then we'll be cooking with fire.
Do you
Sneak into the fort and steal some? That is something that I'm not opposed to, but I don't know if they'll actually have any there. If they do, perfect. Yeshek's alibi. You know, it would probably be helpful if I had that. Okay, I don't need that. The Hermit, we don't need that one just yet. And I don't need that one. I literally have all these quests that are just useless. See where all this stuff is relative to me. So let's see, that's the woodcutters. It's the bailiff. I do want to speak to all these people. Like, I know how this quest progresses, but the more people I can speak to, the more my speech skill will raise just by having these conversations. So I want to try and hit all of them that I can. Not sure there's a legal way in the quest before Hans, maybe some glitchy porty thing. I mean, technically, I guess it's not glitchy if you're robbing the trader caravans, but yeah, I don't want to glitch into Nabokov, like truly glitch into there. Like, if I happen to find it while I'm in Nabokov, I'm all for it. Or if I happen to find it on the traders, all fair game. But doing like the beef, the beef jump glitch or something. I'd like to avoid that if I could.
So no, that's I see. Good. Listen, so I know she would like us. Farewell.
Okay, nice. Some reputation gained, along with a speed check passed. It's good skill gain right there.
What happened? I hear
some more speech.
I hear.
Oh, he got his ass whooped.
I hear you're in.
What's it? Well, fuck, wait. I got a pasting in the tavern.
Aye.
So you see, but I'm not sure. That's where I'd look.
Couldn't get into Neglikov, looting the whole thing. Lots of gear. May have missed it. Well, with any luck, we're gonna have one before that time. Because as you guys can see, even just generally navigating around the map is difficult when you can't attack anything without a single option to defend yourself. So the sooner I can get one, the better. I'd ideally not want to go through too much of the story without having a pistol. But if the RNGesus is not on our side, and I happen to not find one in the caravans, then I guess that's a good plan B.
I have to.
It's not nobody. Well, look, if you.
Something's definitely going crazy.
Oh no!
In short,
good for you. Great now.
No, I can't be doing that.
No way.
Why?
I do.
You seem. I'll remember.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Guess I should probably read the dialogue that I'm starting.
I'm looking.
That's the one I meant to hit, Pavlina. I didn't mean to snitch on the on the Miller.
Do you trust? Has Pavlina Rome
wood his head and Roman's not that it wouldn't.
Right.
What's our project? And now he said, "What do you? I've forced now." I say, and that
sounds
perfect. Now let's go to the woodcutters.
Huh? Wait! Don't move! Get up!
Wait, what?
Hey, Roman!
All right. You caught me.
Fuck is this about?
Surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum.
What?
I know where you were trying to break into. Around here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
What? I'm innocent.
How dare you accuse me like
that?
that?
You fucking peasant.
Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
yeah, that's right, bitch. Get out of here.
I apologize, my lord.
This is my fucking town.
I must have made a mistake.
Where the fuck did he come from? I passed by like 10 guards, and none of them said a word. This motherfucker tracked to me. He was like, come here, you thieving scum. That was like 2 days ago that I was in here looting places. God, some people just need to learn to let shit go.
I also.
That's sweet. So you.
Where'd
Not look.
you think?
I took for crap.
I don't.
You might have best to go.
All right.
Great. That is. You hang on for where is you? But me.
Well,
true. And here you off. I'll be a.
25 groschen. That's pathetic. You owe me more money.
What? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I know I had one before I left Trotsky. In my current playthrough that camped towards the fight ring the caravan stop at. You can block their view with your horse for an easy pick. Second tier pistol. I don't care what tier it is. I just need a pistol. But that is good to know. But first, I need to get my skill up to a point where I can actually easily pick it. That's the only part of the hang up in my plan right now is I can't.
Nobody home.
I wouldn't be able to pick it even if I found it.
For two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots.
Don't you worry. Hey, you're not allowed here. Go
Dude,
away. You can't be here.
This fucking guy, man. What the fuck is up with this huntsman? He is like determined to catch me.
Hurry up, get out.
He broke and entered to catch me breaking and entering. This motherfucker, dude. He's a problem.
That's it.
Oh my god. He's literally breaking the law. That's like the Batman of this game. He's gonna break 50 laws to catch one lawbreaker. He's like, I'm gonna assault. I'm gonna fucking lurk around town. I'm gonna loiter just to catch this fucking guy that shook down this this gas station over here. That fucking vigilante shit. That's ass, dude. Get the fuck out of here. No one likes you in this town, by the way.
Next time, don't go
I'm gonna
creeping
lure
around
you
where
to some
don't belong.
bandits and get you fucked up if you keep following me. Don't think I won't sacrifice the innocent for my own well-being. I've done it several times so far. Women and children, too. You really think I won't do it to an annoying huntsman?
And what did you...
Oh, there's no one. We can't have any idea.
Well, there's a... When you come... There it...
All right.
But farewell.
Watch. Like a day later, he's also going to come for me, be like, I know what you stole in there. He's not going to do it now, because he's a pussy. But he's going to come back at, like, the most inopportune time and shake me down. The same voice as Samin. You think they were low-key upset that I didn't help them, and that's why he's now haunting me in a different form? Keeping a close eye on me? Back to editing. Good luck with the challenge. Kill death ratio. This is by far the worst kill death ratio I've had in any playthrough ever. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see, deer hunting spot. Where's that relative to my destination? Ooh, I went too far, actually. I need to go back some. I thought I hadn't gone far enough. There it is.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Some beer. Cheese? Oh, what a high-class fella right there. Some cheese, some beer. He would get in my pants with that kind of spread.
Blood used as a weapon, maybe.
Gnarly's in his backpack. Dude, I swear to God, that guy was just a dick.
I hope it's not Pavlena's. A trail of blood. I should see where...
I'm gonna get me some beer. Should be safe. I don't think I'm gonna get super drunk off any beer. Moonshine and wine we'll put away.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! That's...
Why? Who are...
I take what I...
Have you... I don't know. That...
Hey, one of the...
Which one?
He went...
Who knows? You say you...
It's that...
I hope not. Thanks for your...
Oi! Ladybird! Come home! Piggy! Come here! Ladybird! Won't meet you, Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Oh, whoa! Slow down there, Cumin. You bastard. Almost hit me with the horse. Guarantee you that would have done some damage. You fucking almost died to a rabbit. What do you think a full charging horse would do to me? Oh, he's down below. Oh, shit. Can't get in that way. Come here, you mushroom bowl haircutted freak.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
Or no, what was it? Pumpkinhead? Pumpkin haircutted freak? From Dumb and Dumber?
What?
He's got that Lloyd Christmas cut.
That's not true.
There's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear.
Pumpkin pie haircutted freak,
Where
that's
is
it.
Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with...
All right, then. Well, he don't go...
Yeah?
When you it happened, I don't know if it was a little... That's not...
Actually, I heard and it's... Right.
When he had... It was...
Oops. I forgot I'm stupid. I haven't done any reading.
It's here. Oh, no, God. We couldn't...
Where?
To this... What? I could have...
Taking him to the bailiff.
Then struck for the...
It's just Henry.
No, he should...
Those are locked.
Kill him!
What did I do to you?
Fuck him! Ooh, I see a trader's wagon. Anything in the back? Oh, there is, but I will get caught in a fucking instant right here. That is the worst possible place they could have stopped. I guess if I was patient enough, I could wait until they leave town. But I'm not. Ooh, that's ways down there. Okay, so let's go south until we hit the river. Follow the river down until we get to the road, and then we should be able to circle back. Otherwise, I'm going to get lost looking for this obscure place in the middle of the woods. Plus, he's got the dog guarding him, which is going to be a problem, because I think the dog will always get like a bite off on you as you try to climb the ladder if you don't attack it. And that should help us out a little bit also if we don't kill the dog. He's going to be a little bit more lenient. I really hope we don't get Pavlena killed. Otherwise, I don't know if the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's the one that sells all the recipes and stuff. So I don't really know if we'll be able to get the recipes if we, if she dies. Hopefully not. So I've got my high charisma clothes. I am going to change them so they don't get dirty on the way over. And then right before we speak to the guy, I'm going to put on the high charisma clothes. I don't remember if he offers you a speech and a charisma check. If he does offer us a charisma check, we have to take that option. Otherwise, I just have to hope that my speech skill is high enough to pass the speech check. I hear the dog. Billy Bob, what's happening, bud? How you doing? I hear the dog. Unless that's a wild dog. In which case, that's bad. Oh, it's a wolf. Okay, yep. Hey, lady. You're on your own. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Wish I could, but I can't. I'm good. How you been? Just wasting my life away here at this this challenge run. Hopefully, we'll be successful here. So far, it's not looking great. Did I not go far enough south? I think that might be it. I think I'm fucking around up here somewhere. I need to go south of the river. I heard that dog, and I know that the guy has a dog guarding him, and that's kind of what... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Let's not die. Let's not die. She already sacrificed her life so we could live. We're going to honor that sacrifice by running away like a coward. Up! 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 We might die anyways. Oh, I hear Pavlena. Oh my god, can we get to her before these wolves kill us? This is... Oh god. This is awful. Maybe the dog will protect us. Or maybe the wolves didn't actually aggro to me. Either way... That is some scary shit. Running across a pack of wolves in this playthrough is going to be death, even at the highest of levels, because the most I can hope for is like one scatter shot that takes out one or two of them. There's no shot that one scatter shot bullet is going to take out like 3 or more wolves in one shot. And then I'm never going to have the chance to reload again. So packs of wolves pretty much stay very dangerous for the entire playthrough. Let's see if this dog gets a... bite off on me. He doesn't, thank God. Can't switch in combat? Are you kidding? I'm not in combat. There we go. Okay.
Stop there. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
Look how fancy I look. You don't want to hurt her.
Pavleno, did he hurt you?
Quiet! You're talking to me now. I asked you a fucking question. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are.
Please tell me I pass all these.
We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Otto von Bergau?
I never wanted it to end like this. You
think a gunshot would scare off the wolves? You would think so. I don't know.
But then that fool Roman got mixed
Usually it doesn't, but the problem is you only get one.
I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it.
I just realized we still have the poll up.
What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
No, don't do that. About your brother. Your brother sent me here to talk to you. That's going to be my best bet because I've got the highest charisma.
He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
I really want to pass all of these.
Why didn't he come himself? You did something to him, you bastard!
I didn't do anything. No, and your dog is fine. That is going to be the truth.
I gave him the
You treacherous...
No, that's true.
I know everything. I know what
Don't act like I'm lying to you.
Then you...
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only... Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
God will forgive you. If you hurt her, I'll kill you. Well, that's not an option. Okay.
Let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
Because I physically can't take
And anyway,
any action
what will I
against
do
you if you
then?
don't let her
She
go.
knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
No, she won't.
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure.
Look at me.
You can see I belong to the gentry.
Yeah.
Could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right.
Victory!
Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Get him, Pavlena. Oh, she did what I couldn't. Yeah.
That's for Roman!
Oh.
You bastard!
Is it weird that I oddly find her more sexy now that she's done that? Let me have that. This would sell for a good price. Thank you.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Yep, I get it. I couldn't do it, but I get it.
He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Oh, I certainly will. I want to ask you something
I want
first.
to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
You're...
No, just a...
I just need a little bit of speech XP. Then you can take me over to your mom's.
Tell
He was sorry.
what exactly.
He was only he felt I could like you.
That's all.
So
We'll go
We
together.
can go.
good.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh, all the blood got cleaned off. Boo! I liked her when she was covered in blood.
Here we are.
Pavlena.
I'm fine, Ma.
They abducted her.
God,
They were...
and did they?
No, they would have...
Yak, I might have. Hasn't.
Ma.
I'm Henry. Yak
See if I
has
can
been
pass this
everything.
last
We'll
speed
never
check.
have-
What are you...
I want.
What?
Yeah.
Bojana, they hurt.
No, Henry. When we had. And
Please tell me I
no.
pass.
What if...
Let them. I
Shit!
When is it going to...
It'll end. There's no other.
Yak...
What? That?
Well, you...
Are you?
I'm losing a lot of reputation. That's fine. Well, I'm still going to try to make peace because I physically can't kill him. I'm sorry. I'm a pacifist.
paying
What can I say?
attention.
Till I get a handgun. Then I'm not going to be so pacifistic in my playthrough anymore. Okay, still nothing. You can accept and still resolve it? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, Pavlena, hopefully you get this shop up and working tomorrow. In the meantime, go night-night. There we go, and you see nothing. Don't mind if I do. What do you have on you? You nice and asleep? You're not gonna tell on me for this, are you? I remember back when you were a snitch. They patched it out of you. But I remember. Don't think I've forgotten when you snitched on me that one time. First time I played this game. You really fucked me. Okay. We'll see for workshop is kind of up and running the next day. We can sleep here. What's the time? It's kind of midday. Damn, that's a long time to sleep, and chances are I'm probably not going to wake up from it. Can you still get gun repair kits in Troska region? That I'm not sure of. We might have to make that gun last quite a while. I don't think so. I can't think of anywhere off the top of my head where I can. So that might be a little bit funky. I suppose in the meantime, while she's asleep and while we're waiting, I mean, I'm going to need to grind it anyway. I need to get my alchemy to level 16 so we can even make the potions that I'm talking about. So no time like the present. We're just going to do it with chamomile and sage. Oh, all the rest I think are in my chest. You know what? Let's head up. We'll see if any more chamomile or sage has grown into this little spot up here. Because I'm just going to spam a bunch of chamomile decoctions until I get to level 16. Then we start brewing Henry level shit. It's actually not the worst thing right now to also go a little bit overburdened. So we're also getting that passive strength XP. Yeah, we'll be overburdened once we pick up all these herbs. Ooh, look at all the sage and chamomile here now. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, there goes my back. A little too mobile for too long, and now we gotta be a fucking cripple. It shouldn't take many. I want to say maybe like 10 rounds of doing these should get me up to level 16. I'm really hoping. I really don't want to spend that much time doing this. But unfortunately, if I want the Henry level fox, it just has to be done. If it takes too long, what I might do is I might just grind it offline. Just because I know it's not the most riveting thing on the planet to watch someone just brewing for over an hour, but I don't think it's going to take that long. Because we did a little bit at the start. It's a little bit easier when you break up a little bit of the monotony by not just doing it all in one go. So hopefully this goes nice and quick. We really only need about 5 levels. Another death since last time what happened. So my latest death was to wolves. I ran across a pack of wolves and couldn't get away. And by the time I saw them, I had my my charisma clothing on, not my armor. So they just bit me to death. Okay, here we go. Chamomile decoctions. They're gonna be the fastest thing we can make. And technically, I guess the cheapest. Quick Finger. I do like the Quick Finger. We will need some more of those, but only at a Henry tier. Aqua Vitalis might do us well too, because that's going to do a little bit of damage mitigation. So it's wine. What's the moisture level? Fucking Sahara Desert dry right now. We're about to be fucking cooking. 2 of chamomile, 1 of sage. This time, yes, I remembered to take the perk that I need to make this work. Very important. I was like, why do I keep failing? Always important to have the right perks.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
It didn't turn out bad. Don't be talking shit. It was still strong. And we got 3 of them. Sahara on a rainy day. No. Death Valley Dry. A place that has never even seen moisture in all of existence. That is how dry I am right now. See how many of these I can even make. Come on, you have to leave some wiggle room. If I'm going to beat the allegations, we need to find a middle ground. But see, that's why I said Death Valley. You come back with something. So Sahara Desert on a rainy day. See, I'm okay with that. Because before, we were talking about fully washed. It's downhill from there.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
That's fine. We've already established I'm on the decline. I'm okay with that. Who's my favorite NPC? In the first game or the second game? Well, I guess the answer is kind of the same for both. I really like Godwin. Which is kind of like a generic answer. But Godwin's just fucking awesome. Yeah, Godwin's kind of goated. Just I like even like some of his like game mechanics. Like he's very good at like sword fighting. He's very good at drinking. But then like the little subtleties, like when you're taking the mission with him later, the more drunk he is, the better Latin he can speak. So your goal is to get Godwin drunk. Like it's just fucking awesome.
With fresh herbs,
it makes him feel unique. Better. He's also the only character in the entire game, because as Henry, you can't actually do it. This is kind of like off topic, but he has all 10 longsword combinations that are available within the game right from the start. As Henry, you can only ever get up to 9, because once you pick who the guild in Kuttenberg is, you basically give up one of them. So you're either not going to be able to learn from Master Nicholas, or you're not going to be able to learn from the other guy that basically you save the sword fighting academy with. But Godwin uniquely has all 10, which you can't even do as Henry. So pretty cool. Hanush is pretty cool as well. I don't feel like he plays as big a role in the second game though, but he definitely has probably one of the most iconic moments. As soon as you escape from the castle and he shows up with the whole armada. Like that is kind of one of the badass moments of the entire game. So I would accept Hanush. And in the first game, he's just goated because he's just he kind of reminds me of like Robert Baratheon in Game of Thrones. He's just like this big fat dude that like fully acknowledges it. He's always pissed off. And Robert Baratheon and Ned Stark were probably my favorite 2 characters in all of Game of Thrones. So Hanush is good shit.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Brian Bless was originally, but since he was 80 plus, he played small role of Conrad Keyser. That's not a bad role. Conrad Keyser was pretty iconic in the first one, but unfortunately, the only thing that's ever known about him is how old he is and how much Teresa doesn't want to. Oh no, pardon me, Conrad Keyser. That's the guy with. I was thinking of the mechanic from Skalitz. Yeah, Conrad Keyser. He's the siege expert. Which is still a pretty iconic role. Like, they wouldn't have gotten into Townburg Castle without him. And he had some of the better voice lines in KCD1. Keyser, when, like, if you don't foil the assassin's plan, he gets all mad at you and pissed off. I might have been killed, for pity's sake! Yeah, I'm thinking of Tobias Fafar. That's got to be an old guy, too, because he sounds kind of older. But that's also the character. He's meant to be older.
Use fresh herbs.
Nope. Yeah, he was pretty iconic for the role. His voice is very distinguished. This should get us to, what, level 12, I want to say? I think we get 50 XP for each one that we craft. 11. Fuck.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
It is going rather slowly. But it's fine. We need to do this. Like I said, if we want to get good ammo in the late game, we'll have to kind of find a way to craft it ourselves anyway, so... We're gonna need this, and it's gonna make the grind ahead a little bit easier if we're getting skills at a higher rate, so I need those Henry level foxes. That's not a debate. Has to be done. Especially if we're also gonna grind marksmanship. If I'm gonna be out there shooting at targets just to get my marksmanship up a little bit, I'm gonna need the higher XP gain. Can't be changed. Off topic. Anyone have any plans for Easter tomorrow, if you celebrate Easter?
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Bams be eaten, otherwise nothing particular. Yeah, that's a good time. Some quality family time. I think me and the wife will probably do something for lunch. I think she works in the afternoon tomorrow, so we don't have anything in particular planned. Plus, you know, all of her family's across the country, all of my family's across the country, so, you know, we kind of pick and choose who we go see that year, generally. We'll either go see her family or go see mine. This year it's a chance to go see mine, so I'm gonna go visit my mom in June. Spend about a week at home. Be good. Next year we'll probably head back to California and spend some time with her family. Did y'all happen to hear that? I heard it in my headset. Did y'all happen to hear Bojena in the back going, "Oh, my back"? It's like, I can relate. Henry's had some back problems as well. We're like 1/3 of Bojena's age and we have the same problems.
Not good at all.
Captain Bernard and Sir Divish. Two pretty solid choices. Sir Divish just kind of has that aura. You know what I mean? Bernard is kind of a dick, but he grows on you. Like, he's harsh on you because he kind of needs to be. But, yeah, not bad choices by any means. Did buy yourself a whole dick? Don't buy yourself a whole dick. A whole duck. I meant to say a whole duck. That's so sick. And I accidentally combined those two words. Yeah, a whole duck. That is pretty cool. I've never actually had a whole duck. Apparently, like, duck fat and stuff is like a delicacy. Like, it's really fucking, like, high end. So that's pretty cool. Highest end I've ever had is, like, goose, which is kind of tough. Like, wild goose is very tough meat.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Divish is the nicest. Yeah, and he's got the coolest armor. Divish, as far as, like, Divish's drip game, he definitely has the coolest custom suit of armor in the entire first game. It's actually a mod that lets you get his armor. Unfortunately, it's not really all that good. But also, he's got the aura where he doesn't wear a helmet, so he could easily be, like, assassinated. And it's not even that good. He got shot in the shoulder, and it, like, crippled him for the entire match. So, as far as effectiveness, his armor is dog shit. But as far as, like, drip and, like, status, he's got his fucking game on point. If you've had goose, you've had duck, very similar, dark and gamey. Okay, fair enough. I've always just thought duck is like kind of, I don't know, elite. Plus, I've been duck hunting out here before, and the ducks aren't very big, and it's just so expensive to go duck hunting. Like, compared to getting like a deer hunting license, not only getting, you know, a duck license, but also the land to actually hunt ducks on. It's just very expensive. Like, just the plot to hunt ducks on for an entire season can run upwards of like $5,000. So even if you get a whole group of people to split it, it's like $1,000 a man, which I'd just rather go deer hunting, to be honest. And then once you do have the ducks, you limit out at 6 ducks per day, and then that's maybe enough to get you like a soup or something, like duck soup, because they're not super fat. You know, and duck breasts are very small. If you've ever actually, like, cut a duck breast, it's nowhere near like a chicken breast. So you can't really do much with it, right? The best you can hope for is like a soup. And it's just, in my opinion, it's not that good. Plus, when you go duck hunting, like when you don't buy it from a store, when you actually go duck hunting, you have to always be worried about the pellets, because you shoot them with birdshot. So it's like,
next time I should use
you have to be very careful when you're eating it. You can easily lose a fucking tooth biting down on a birdshot. Get some breasted out duck, but my cousin during the hunting season, but he won't pluck one for me. Yeah, that is the other pain in the ass thing. To prepare them after you've shot them, you gotta pluck them. Then you've got to butcher them, and all that you get like fucking, I don't know, half a pound to a pound of meat, depending on how fat the duck is. But just, you know, for the flavor of it compared to how much effort, you have to put into it, it's just not worth it for me. Or you hunt one deer, you skin it, kill it, you know, and butcher it, and you get like 30 pounds of meat out of there. Off a good deer. Like between the back strap and the ribs and stuff. See, I'm in Maryland. Duck hunting is like as easy as deer hunting here. No, there's limits are seasonally. Limits out on deer, turkey, duck every season.
Not good at all.
See, out where I am, I think you're allowed... Is it 2 buck and 3 doe? Or vice versa. So you can get a few deer. I haven't limited out ever because then, you know, everyone out here hunts. So it's just... just being able to see 5 deer in an entire season is a goddamn miracle. That's assuming you see them and they're in range and it's not outside of hunting limits, because most of the time you'll see them as you're getting up in your deer stand, and we try to get there early before first light, and half the time that's when you see them is like right before you can shoot them. So it's like, son of a bitch, just stay there for like another 5 minutes, and then they always fucking take off. Damn it. Or the worst, we have a lot of wild pigs out here. And you'll see a deer and it's kind of coming closer to you, so you're waiting for a better shot. And then some fucking wild boar come up behind you and scare it off. You're like, you sons of bitches. The worst. Got to keep an eye out because I think my wife is going to be off work soon. Oh shit! No! I hit the wrong button. Whoops! Thank God it didn't start to boil yet. I thought I already picked up the file. That's why I hit X. Not the case. Still looks like a daytime though, so not a lot of in-game time has passed. We'll need to wait till nighttime, or ideally the next day, to see if Pavlana's shop is up and running. That, or we're gonna have to completely resolve the situation in town before she gets the shop up and running. We're gonna check in the morning, and if she doesn't have the ingredients or the recipes that I'm after, we're gonna head back, convince the guy to drop the grudge. And then we'll have to check again and see if she has that fox potion. And then we'll need to craft some fox potions. Along with all the other stuff that's going to help us in the playthrough. Like Quick Finger. Level 13. We're almost there. Almost there. Stick with me here. Come on, the push for the finish. I forgot how long this takes. I'll be completely honest. I thought we'd be done in like 30 minutes. Not even. I think we've been going at it for about 30 minutes now. Maybe not quite. Maybe 20. So there's still hope, but yeah. Suppose I could just put in, you know, a command and just get my level up to 16, but that's not in the spirit of a challenge run, right? If it was a relaxed kind of run where you don't need to grind and do that kind of stuff, I'd be more inclined to do it, but I don't know, I'm weird with challenge runs. I like doing stuff manually. Gonna have a lot of these to sell. It's gonna be some good money. Definitely not gonna need all of them. He's carrying his body weight in chamomile brews. Yeah, no kidding. Ironically, the potions... Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, because now you're adding water to it. But I was going to say, ironically, the potions weigh more than the herbs, but I guess that makes sense. You're not really shedding material. It's always been weird to me in video games, like, okay, Skyrim. This is a perfect example, right? When you have raw materials of, like, iron and stuff, and then you shape it into armor, somehow it weighs more. Like, isn't it physically impossible if you have all the raw materials of something? You're bound to lose something when you actually craft the armor, as opposed to somehow it makes weight out of nothing. This makes sense, because now you're combining it with water, or in this case wine, so they would weigh more. But it's always been a funny video game trope to me. Like, you'll have a bunch of these raw materials, like a bunch of iron ore, some leather, which combined weighs like 5 pounds, and then somehow you can take that 5 pounds and combine it into an armor piece that weighs 50 pounds. It's like, where did the other 45 pounds come from? Wouldn't it be lighter than carrying around the raw shit? Hammered a bunch of bugs into dust and weighed it down. Come on, baby. Level 14 right here. Called it. Oh, just 2 more levels. 2 more levels. We got this. I'm going to guess that it's 8 more brews. 8 more. Oh, if y'all are in here, by the way, it would really help me out. Hit the like button on the stream if you're enjoying it so far. I know right now it's a little bit slow, but so far, if you've been in the stream and enjoyed what you've seen, hit the like button down below. It helps with YouTube discoverability, so it really helps me out. I think this challenge run could get really fun as we kind of get through the initial stages of kind of getting everything set, right? We got a good set of armor going right now, you know, somewhat. We'll need to raise our carry capacity up a little bit. We've got some decent clothing as far as charisma to be able to pass some checks. It's always going to be the start of a challenge run that kind of you have to lay down a good foundation so you have a good run. And I think from here on out, once we get this Henry tier, Fox, once we get some skills, and once we get a gun, shit's gonna start being fun. For now, we're still in the developmental stages, right? Which is crazy to say, because we're almost 8 hours in. But what do I always say? Can't win a marathon without putting some band-aids on your nipples. That's what I'm doing right now. Genuinely wonder how long this playthrough is going to take. Like I said, we're at about 8 hours right now. I should put a timer just to keep track. Hey, Makakto, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Come on, baby. I can smell the success. What do we got left? I think 6 more brews? Something like that. Come on, don't let me down now. Keep strong. I can't believe I have enough herbs to do all this. I guess I did pick up quite a few up there. Then again, I did have a bunch of dried ones as well, so that probably helped out quite a bit. He hasn't made the comment about using the fresh herbs in a while, so I'm assuming we're now on our fresh supply. So I don't think we'll run out of ingredients before we get to level 16. Or at least we shouldn't. If we do, we can always make a different potion, because I do have quite a few more other ingredients that we can probably make. This one's just the fastest one and the quickest one, and no matter which one you make, you get the same level of XP. So it just makes sense to kind of, I guess, spam this one over and over again. Because it's the most replaceable materials, it's the fewest number of steps, you can skip quite a few of the steps if you want to. And they sell for a decent price. They're not fantastic, but especially for ones we're probably not going to be using, because the whole point of this is to try and avoid sleep as much as possible so we don't fast travel. I imagine unless I'm extremely tired and extremely hurt, that's when these can come in handy, but I'm going to try to avoid sleep at all costs. Because that's just going to make this this playthrough even more painful. Having to always constantly backtrack. And it's not as bad in Trotsky. You can generally kind of orient yourself in Trotsky. It's once we get to Kuttenberg, it becomes such a slog. Every time you travel, then having to cross that entire map, knock out one objective. By then, it's already nighttime again and you're tired, so then you got to do it all over again. I think I did see a mod, which depending on how big of a pain in the ass it becomes for this playthrough, I might actually install this mod. It lowers the intensity of Somnambulant. Which, I mean, when you think back to KCD1, they had the same kind of perk in there, and I feel like once out of every maybe 5 to 6 times, that I would go to sleep, I would fast travel to the point where it was like, it was inconvenient. But here, it's like 3 out of 5 times that I go to sleep, I will fast travel to the point where it's like a nuisance. It's not just mildly annoying. It is legitimately on the border of being fucking game breaking in Gutenberg, especially without fast travel being available. Yes! Last level. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. I can smell the success. It's there. It's right around the corner. Steady, man. Steady. Keep at it. Okay. Bam. Bam. Come on, count down with me. So 3 more to go. I think. This is just a guess. I'm guessing 3 more brews to go. All right. Up. In. And. Finish. All right. 2 more. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, I'm officially out of chamomile. Oh, no. Oh, I have some dried chamomile. Okay, good. So this is the last time I can actually brew it. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to hope and pray that there is another potion that I have all the ingredients for, that we know how to cook, that I can brew a couple of times. I think I have enough for some saber schnapps, which again, we don't really need. But that might be what I have to do. Because we're not far. We're about to have to exit because all the other ingredients are on my horse. So we're about to have to exit this screen. I'll actually be able to check what my skill XP is looking like and see what else we can brew in place of these. Let's see, can I prepare any more? No, I can't. Okay. It's a good little session. It's officially nighttime. Let's check our skills. So strength, we've got hardworking lad. Ideally, kind of want pack mule. And that's at level 12. Level 8. Let's go hardworking lad. We got 3 here, and we're halfway to level 16. Oh, that is incredible. Okay, secret of matter. That one's essential. Water of life. Healing potions heal you faster. Not necessarily needed. Poison arrows, completely useless. Each potion or alcoholic effect, your vitality increases by 1. Brewing potions, your nourishment won't decrease. I'd say after this one. So let's go healing potions. And also Dark Art Apprentice. It's going to be very handy. And then last but not least, Secret of Secrets. But we'll have another perk point by then. Okay. What else can I craft right now? In place of those. That's going to be useful as well. So marigold, we've got nettles. We've got some marigold right here, actually. We can probably do a couple sets of marigold decoctions.
Oh, sacra!
Immediately. Well, I have been standing over that damn...
Bending badly.
Yeah, I've been standing over that potion making thing all day. I can imagine my back is probably pretty tender right now. It's okay, Henry. We're not judging you secretly. At least I'm not. I feel your pain, buddy. Alright. Let's knock these marigold decoctions out. Call it a damn day. Hair of the dog, I suppose, wouldn't be terrible either, but those aren't really worth doing until they're Henry tier. The very strong ones, even. Just not worth doing, in my opinion. So let's see. We've got... 1 nettle, 2 turns, grind the marigold, and pour. And that's with water? Yeah, water. Water? Oh, excuse me. Nettle. 2 turns. This one's a very similar, kind of easy process. So these should go pretty quick as well. Strong marigold, very handy. Oh shit, I forgot to boil it. Nope. That's gonna burn. Sorry, I got a text from the wife. A little bit distracted. This might fuck up this set of potions, but shouldn't mess up her XP. No worries. See if we still got all 5 of the strong. I doubt it. Oh, yes we did. Okay, even with a fuck up. That's how powerful that Secret of Equilibrium perk can be. You can really royally fuck up a recipe and it still gives you the full results. That's why, in my opinion, in that skill tree, the most powerful combination you can have is Secret of Equilibrium 1 and then Secret of Matter 2. Because then you get 5 potions, you bypass one of those potions, right, instead of getting 6, but you can actually make some mistakes and speed up this process, and it doesn't really punish you, which I would gladly sacrifice 1 extra potion to skip about 3 steps that the game would rather you do. And especially right now, we can make all the mistakes in the world since I believe it's between midnight and 4 a.m. So we have that other, that kind of Nightcrawler perk working in our benefit. Okay, one more. One more, I feel it. I'm telling you. One more and we're done. Alchemy level 16. And now we can take the Secret of Secret perk. Oh, it's all led to you. Secret of Secrets. Let's make sure we get the right perk. Last thing I need to do is have to redo all that. If you follow the recipe with exceptional quality beyond the ordinary herbalist, yes. Hey, you know what the first thing I'm going to do right now is save, because I am not doing that again, ever. Even if there's a fire. All right, Pavlena. Tell me you got your full store of ingredients. You don't. That is empty. Okay. How far from Bojena's hut do you guys think we're going to wake up once we sleep here? I'm guessing across the fucking map. Made it to a live stream? Hey, what's up, SCP? Wow! Look at that! That's unexpected! Who could have predicted that we'd wake up not where we went to fucking bed? I hate that fucking perk. I hate it. I hate it with all my heart. Everything in my body tells me every time to not take it on a full playthrough, but I have to. If I want to do all the negative perks, I have to take it every time, and it fucks me continuously. Doesn't ask for permission. It forces itself against my will into my game and then just proceeds to fucking not even spit on it and just starts fucking. Sorry, that was a little bit of a rant. But I hate that fucking perk with all of my heart. And now we have 93 strong chamomile decoctions. How do we have so many? A horse can't carry anymore. Oh, well, that's fair enough. I can't carry anymore either. Now I need to orient where the hell I am. It's somewhere in the deep woods. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, I'm going to tell you all right now, I'm probably somewhere in Apollonia. Then again, these rocks are looking kind of promising. Something tells me I'm kind of by the... I'm not actually that far from Bojena's hut. Oh, wait a minute. There's a cross up there. I think I know where I'm at. Fuck me. Am I over here? Something tells me I'm over here. Because I recognize that cross up top. Well, we have a stream. Luckily, if we follow it. Yep. I was where I thought I was. Okay, so we are actually right here right now. So we need to make our way all the way back to fucking Bojena's right there. And check and see.
What a nut.
If Pavlena got her inventory back.
Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
The hell we will. I'm gonna drown Pebbles. My frustration with traveling once again and then needing to mount this shitty horse to get back to where I started. I'm gonna drown him. How much you guys want to bet we run into like a pack of wolves or something on the way back? And then Pebbles lets me down once again.
Quick.
a bit further.
See, we're at the well. Where's that relative to where we're going? Oh, God. Where's the well? Oh, no. We're off target here. Oh, actually, no, we might be. This is kind of where we were. I'm pretty sure we came down from there. We're right now going this way. Okay, so we're still on course, but pretty sure we're quite far away from Bojena's. Okay, my worst fears were correct. We did, in fact, end up the entire map across where we were supposed to be. Let's see, is this Tanner's? Oh, no, I'm even going the wrong way there. Okay, back we go. That means that bridge that we crossed was actually this one. We need to keep going straight. And then make a left. No matter which way I cut it, that's a long way. Okay, yep, make a left and then down into Bojena's. The best thing for me, it's midnight. Keep learning. I appreciate that, SCP. I'm glad you're enjoying. I always try to do a little something, whether it's entertainment, whether it's knowledge, whatever it is. Maybe it's just something to laugh with, something to laugh at. As long as you're enjoying it, I'm happy to keep doing this, and I'm glad you appreciate it.
Quick.
What part of Florida are you in? You don't have to give me like a specific city, just kind of, you know.
Come on.
The northern part, the southern part, I know that they can be vastly different. I've been to Orlando and Miami before. Just kind of passed through Orlando, and I stayed in Miami for a couple days with a friend. God, there's bandits literally every 10 feet on this damn road. I have to keep going around them. And just hope and pray they don't see me. As soon as Pebbles catches fucking wind of them, guess who's on the ground and screaming? Okay, these bandits, they shouldn't bother me as long as I don't stop. Yeah, that's kind of the bandit camp, so they'll warn me before they actually attack. But, oh, yeah, see, like those highwaymen? They are after my cheeks. The second they even catch sight of me, it is kill on sight for them. I guess I could lure them over there and have them kill everyone there, but not really worth it. We're only going to get some low-level, kind of shitty gear, and it's just a risk. Because then, who knows, maybe once they're done fucking them up, they come after me. Let's see, so currently we are down here. Make a left, another left, go up into the Nomads camp or just on the other side of it, and then come out to Bojena's. Is this still the right way? I feel like I need to cross this river, do I not? Yeah, kind of. Kind of do. The other problem is, I think there are some wild dogs between me and the Nomads. So I need to try to be careful to not run into them. Let's go ahead and pop a save down, just in case. Is it foggy in-game? I think a little bit. Like in the morning, you kind of have some dew. It's not too bad right now. Oh, is that the wild dogs that I was talking about? Or it's a stump? I don't know. That's a deer, so I'm okay here. Okay, where's this road deer hunting spot? Down there. Okay, I need to go. I think I just need to keep going down this way. And I'll run into the nomad camp. And it's a short, simple little drive or little... Oh, you know what? I think this is where mud is. Is it not? Oh, shit! Oh, my God. This is... Okay, so we can rescue Mutt. We're not going to use Mutt, but I think at the start of the stream, we did agree that we would save Mutt. Here's the problem. I don't have any means of self-defense against these goddamn wolves. My real only hope... Oh, you know what? I do have some leg plate, and I do have armor, and now that my carry capacity has gone up, I should be able to wear them without being overburdened. I'm gonna need to run all the way to the nomad camp with these fucking things trailing me. So as long as I have some leg and arm protection, they shouldn't do much damage. I thought we agreed to eat mutt, you goddamn animal. No, we're not eating mutt, damn it. Still at 98 of 83. How far am I? I'm pretty damn far. Okay, well, my only shot is to be able to run to the nomads camp. Oh, shit. Wifey's calling. Hang on. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move some clothes, I think, onto the horse. Or maybe some weapons, you know? I really don't need the weapons. The weapons aren't gonna do me much good. Yeah, even the arrows. Okay. So with this protection, we should be able to get away from the wolves. If we run back to where the others are, they should take care of the wolves for us. Let's hope and pray. Save. Oh, God. Oh, wait. I thought we did the mutt thing. No? Find out what happened to mutt. This is the area. Used to be, as long as you looked at that first little spot. Aha! Spectacles, 10 cross, yes! Got some spectacles for my man. Hang on. Look how dapper we're about to look. They must have changed that, because it used to be as long as you went to the first spot and came straight here, then mutt was available. I wonder which update they changed that in, because this is 100% the spot. We looked at the deer. You know, maybe Bojena. Maybe if we speak to Bojena, then it opens up. Where does the journal actually want us to go to see what happened to Mutt? They changed that. What? Are you serious? Okay, y'all. Did we not go there? Or did we die and that's why it's not active? We definitely went there. I must have died. And that's why it's not active right now. Because we definitely took a look at that deer carcass. I'll have to double check. Because if that bandit's back there and the deer carcass is still able to be interacted with, then we must have died sometime in between going there and coming here. Does anyone happen to remember? I genuinely don't. I could have sworn we had stayed alive after at least doing that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I think it was a recent patch because I was doing what you're... Before I could go get mutt from the wolves. It made you do everything? No, there's no shot. Because I did it not that long ago. I want to say it was even after the most recent patch. I think what might have happened is we went to the spot, or I didn't do one of the objectives that I should have. Like interact with the deer carcass. But watch, I'm telling you, it's still directing me there. The next location it's going to send you, or the quest is going to want to send you, is either to Bojena or to the Huntsman. Which I'm not going to be able to do the Huntsman stuff because you need to kill wolves. I don't have an ability to kill the wolves. But I'm pretty sure just with those couple of things, we should still be able to get mutt. Let me go back to the spot where it was, and if the bandit is still there along with the deer, we must have died, and that's why it like voided it. Like it voided that we ever went there. But as soon as this objective is complete... Okay. Oh my god, I didn't examine the body.
Mutt's nowhere around.
So I examined the deer carcass. I forgot to examine the body.
Ask her whether she's seen him.
Ooh, okay. So now if we go back there, we should be able to unlock mutt right away. So just make sure to examine the body. You see, our next objective is to speak to the herb woman, which is the next step. And then the herb woman's going to tell you to go and see the huntsman. But theoretically, we should be able to go right back to that very spot, and mutt will unlock. You didn't examine the guy? Yeah, I guess I didn't either. I always thought it was just the deer. I didn't realize I had to examine the body of the guy. So that was my mistake. But as long as you do both, should be able to go straight back there, and mutt is yours. And then we can send him off to Bojena's, where he can spend the rest of the playthrough with the herb women. Plus, this is also going to give me a good chance to try to map out my route to the nomads, because as soon as those wolves are on me, I can't make any missteps. Like, I'm going to have to lose them. So I need to know my way back here. Like the back of my hand. Otherwise, it's another death. Which I can't afford anymore. Fuck, we're at 4. If I plan to stay under 20, we haven't even been in any major combat encounters. That's what worries me.
And they try to tell us
There's going to be parts of this game that are going to be very difficult. I need to save my deaths for those parts.
I'm sorry.
I can't be fucking up like this in the open world. Okay, so we follow up the path here. The real question is going to be how far along the path before we make a right to actually get over to that field. Like, am I going to be able to follow a road all the way there? I don't think so. Because this here is the Nomad's Path. Right, that we just left. I'm pretty sure mutt is like in there. Or no. In there? Somewhere in there. Somewhere in these here fucking mountains. I do like Henry's facial expressions when he makes up. Yeah, that is pretty funny. When he's telling like lies. Some of the facial expressions he makes. I also like the NPCs when they're trying to believe him. They're like, what? Are you serious? Uh-oh. No. Ah, here we go. Death number 5, or do I escape cleanly?
What?
Mutt! What's up, little buddy?
Mutt. Come here. Good boy, good boy.
Yeah, buddy, I think that's both mine and your demise. Aw, it's the eyes. It's the eyes on Mutt that really send it home. Oh, you little fucker. Get out of here. Shoo! Shoo! They set a trap. Clever little fuckers. Well, I bet you never counted on me running away like a little girl. Yeah. Me clutching at the weapon I don't have. Fitting. Me clutching at my empty fucking scabbard. Get him! Get him. While I don't do any of that. Get the fuck out of here. Flee! Flee for your lives! Get out of here, Pebbles. You got the right idea. How far will you take me? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Why did Pebbles just throw me off a fucking cliff? Pebbles? That's not very ladylike of you. But hey, we got away. It's just that easy. It's that easy! Actually, Pebbles had the fucking idea of a century. Holy shit, Pebbles. I'm gonna have to stop hating on you so much. I won't, but I should. Right, we'll go search, but because we decided Mutt is unfortunately not allowed, he's gonna have to go home. We'll follow you. Actually, he might take us right to Bojena's, honestly. Pebbles gave me the shortcut. A shortcut to what? Mushrooms! Oh, I don't know where he's going. I'm going this way. I don't know where Mutt considers home, technically, because right now we don't have a home. Oh, maybe either the miller or the blacksmith, I guess technically, because they've given us lodgings.
Don't worry. We'll stay
Maybe that's where Mutt is going.
Oh, I can't go any further.
Really? You can't go any further? Are you serious? You're gonna fucking have to, Henry. I don't think there's any other way around here that doesn't involve going by a bunch of deadly dogs. You gotta figure it out, buddy. Kind of relying on you. Oh, here we go. Think this is the nomads? Yeah, baby, we got it. All right, clean getaway. Now back to Bojena's. Test her inventory. If that's not the case, we got to go back to Troskowitz, complete that blood feud quest. Then we go back, check our inventory for the recipes. Craft those said recipes, you bastard nomad. 34 health? Are you serious? Okay, well, time to start using some of those very strong marigold decoctions that we invested in earlier. This may be the latest. I think it's the latest I've ever been on. My wife is at work pretty late today. She's working a double, and I think she's closing. So she just called me to basically say, hey, you don't have to wait up for me. Because usually I'll wait up for her, even if I need to be in bed soon. But today, because I'm live streaming, gives me maybe like an extra hour or so. We're pushing almost 9 hours live stream today. I really want to get a good dent into this run today. Because like I said, I'm off till Wednesday. So the more I can get done in these days off, the quicker I can have all the footage. And I can start editing it into like a fun, story and get a heavily edited out of it. While I'm also editing on the side. So... yeah, I'd really like to finish this in the next 5 days. Like, live stream again tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday. And if we're not done then, maybe on Thursday. And just try to finish it up all then. Otherwise, then it's going to have to be after the weekend because I'm working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm working 3 days in a row. So I'm going to be at the station for 72 hours straight, so then I'm not going to be able to pick it back up again until the weekdays of next week. Yeah, I plan to make a heavily edited video out of it, kind of like the old school challenge runs that I used to do with KCD. We do it all on live stream, and then I try to turn it into like a fun video that we can then, kind of poke fun at.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying.
I want to get back to that, because me... editing that no inventory run kind of made me really inspired to try and do that again. Okay, so Pavlina cannot be talked to. Bojena, can you be talked to? Pay back the debt. Maybe it's the debt that's holding us back. There we go.
Take care, my friend.
The debt is paid. What about now? Do you have any stores? No, just cobwebs. And again, the cobweb I could use. No more dialogue. Okay, we got to go back to Troskowitz and we have to resolve this situation. I do have a bounty in Troskowitz, but I don't think it's going to be all that bad. We'll have to see. So much grinding. On the bright side, we are getting quite a few miles on Pebbles, so it should only make it very all that much sooner that we get that good old Pebbles perk, and then Pebbles won't be quite so useless.
come on. Keep it up.
Okay. Put on my good shit. So let's go ahead and get a little bit of a charisma buff by putting some more herbs on me. Preferably dried. Okay, 3, 4. There should be 30. Flower power, perfect. Or a little overburdened though. There we go. All right. Let's hope and pray
And Mary said, Behold,
we could pass
I am
this.
the
I'm going to
handmaid
save
of the
just in
Lord.
case we
Be
don't.
it done unto me.
Health is still kind of low. Let's go ahead and do a marigold for that.
According to thy word. How could he done? I, as he
went.
Well,
What about
one of
why?
I.
Well, my
out
and
Okay, we got a little bit of reputation for that.
You're
what? Straw cheese.
They did.
When I didn't cheat.
Okay.
Look, I know relation.
Where are you going with this?
I understand your bitterness, but whatever happened, Bojena came. Your farmhouse.
But I had nothing to. They did it of their.
That means nothing.
But that's not mine, and I don't see.
Please, please, please.
Listen, and turn the.
You know.
Well, then do it on a.
Christ Almighty.
Oh, thank God.
You're talking
Yes,
like
we
the
got it
parish
done.
priest. I'll say and shit. I give no.
I've already.
Oh, but pushing.
Give me the.
Thank you. I hope.
Yes! Finally some success. Just 100%ed using your guide. Don't think I could have done it without it. Luckily I had a save so I could finish. Yeah, that's one that's one save I didn't have, but Kuruba, I'm glad it helped. Very happy. Yeah, unfortunately that was my biggest regret of that whole video, was not planting a harder save down right there so I could go back and complete those last 2 achievements. But I'm glad you had one that allowed you to complete it. And I'm glad my guide helped. Congrats. It's not the easiest game in the world to 100%. Neither is this one. Which I do need to do another 100% guide on this one, like a full playthrough like I did on the last one. Including the DLCs. But I'm glad it helped.
Just a bit further.
What a cheap old nag.
Hey, shut up, hired hand. You're on fucking foot. At least I have a horse. It might be shitty, but it's a horse, damn it. Right? How fair is that? Like, you drive by in like a Honda Civic or something, right? Not the most flashy car. Maybe it's a little beaten up, some paint chipped off. And some fucking dude waiting at a bus stop is like, man, what a piece of shit of a car. It's like, well, it's more than what you have, motherfucker. Don't be talking shit. If you've got a nice horse, you can talk shit about my horse. As I get clotheslined off by that log. But if you're on foot, walking the pass, I don't want to hear anything about how cheap and tired my horse is. Uncalled for. Can I get this saddle from this damn farmstead? I tried earlier and failed spectacularly. I want to try my luck for a second round because that's really going to solve a lot of my weight issues. Associate, actually, is this even the right place? I don't think this is the right place. Yeah, I don't think so. Damn it. That's Nebukov right there. No, maybe it is. No, this is the mill. This is the correct mill. Am I just in the wrong area? I think so. I think it's right there. I think it's right there.
Why are you snooping about our quarters? Why don't you clear off? Come on now. You know business here.
Okay, that's fair. It's fair. I don't like it, but it's fair. Let me put my sneaking gear on.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
You won't find me. Oh, you motherfucker.
Get moving.
He did find me. He wasn't lying.
Clear off. I don't want to catch you here again. Stop fooling around with those stones.
He wasn't amused.
Were you trying to scare me?
No. Trying to rob you. Oh, you motherfucker. Can you please get out of here and let me rob you in peace? God, why are you guys being so protective over your stuff? It's unfair. Duh. I'm still gonna go up here and I'm still gonna rob that damn thing. Because you guys are not gonna put any sort of bounty on me that I give a shit about. Lock is too difficult. Damn it. Do I have any quick finger? Nighthawk, Marigold. Does the horse have any quick finger? Come on, I feel like I have a quick finger somewhere. Or did I use the one and only one I had? I did. Gonna need to craft another one. Son of a bitch. Oh, brother. Okay, alright. Well, you guys get to hold on to your stuff for one more day. Oh, look at this. The cabbage merchant, along with... Yes, okay. This is another pit stop for you, okay? I'll be back for your guys' stuff later, too. Everyone's gonna feel my wrath once I have the skills. Problem is getting those skills. I've used the quit to save since I'm on console. Really enjoying the game, but not being able to kill single enemy was tough. Yeah, that in the first game was pretty rough. The pacifist achievement, like I said, I kind of had a game plan for it because, you know, enemies killed by a horse and mutt luckily don't count along with the unarmed, so you can still beat the shit out of them as long as something else killed them. A little bit more of a dangerous route, which I can't remember if I actually employed, but another way to do it is if you get kind of a low-level bow and some low-level arrows and just coat them in Bane. As long as you can inflict that Bane poison bleed on them, or the Bane poison, once they actually pass away from the poison, it doesn't actually count as your kill. The only part...
If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
The only issue with that is if they somehow don't get the poison applied, but you make them bleed. If they bleed out, it does count as one of your kills. So that one's kind of not ideal. I know in this game, in order to kind of stick to the Lent achievement, I would do that for the animals. Like, you would shoot them with something coated with Bane, with an arrow, and then once they bleed out, or once the Bane poison takes effect, it doesn't actually count negatively towards you. But you kind of play that risky game every time you do it, of whether or not the game will decide to count it as a poison kill or a bleeding kill. Because if it decides to go the bleeding route, you're going to have to reload. So just keep a very close eye on the journal, I guess, on these kind of runs, and make sure it doesn't register. Technically, we've already voided the Lent achievement because I killed a fucking rabbit using my body. I ran into it at the very, very start. And the rabbit just fucking died. And counted. It counted as a kill. Okay, so Bojena's hut should be right down below, because that's a little target. Please tell me your store is back up and running.
I took he agreed mostly.
What does...
Yes, as hear it.
If I will and...
Yeah, I'll take it.
It was good to see... My friend.
Alright. Time to see now if the store is up and running. Evelina talk?
Well,
you're
what we but Mark some don't.
Of course, hit it crap.
I am wait.
I heard.
What?
Empty. Ah, it is up and running. Okay. So. Save. Please don't discover me. Don't need your groschen, I need your damn keys. Man is grinding. Yeah, I've been grinding for a while now. But we're about to be there. About to be there. Right on the precipice of greatness here. I don't think she has the keys anymore. Yeah, she doesn't. That's gonna have to be something that we get from Pavlena. But notice how now that we've completed it, this chest has gone to very hard. That means all of her stuff is gonna be in there. Waiting for you to go to sleep. How far is that? Oh, that's not very far at all. I would say I would go to sleep, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna wake up here. So guess what? We're going to wait you out. And we're going to get in that chest. We're going to steal all your stuff. I feel like it's the least you deserve for all the help that I've given you up to this point. I feel like it's kind of my birthright at this point. Okay, yeah, go out there, join your mother. Ideally, sit on this side so your mom's not just staring at me while I try to lockpick you. Ah!
Yeah. Greetings.
Where are you going, Bojena? Get your old ass in there. You're not going to want to see this. Come on. Oh, she is much more aware than her mother. You spotted me almost immediately. Ah, keys? Love to see it.
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond?
Why are you in here? Because I'm trying to steal. It's a very valid reason for me sneaking. Because I'm trying to rob you blind. I thought she was coming back in here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, might as well take all this. Why not? And we have it! There's the fox potion. I still don't know where we can get the cockerel, but that's fine. We will cross that bridge when we get there. In the meantime, we have everything going our way. Imbrication. Oh, no, I don't need to go to it every time. Fox! Yes! Soap. All the rest can go to hell. Horse can't care anymore? It's gonna fucking have to. I can't care anymore either. Get it together, Pebbles. What do I need for Fox? I can make 6 of them. Realistically, I should only need 2 sets. Like 10 of these at Henry tier. Perfect. Then, quick finger. I can make 3. Because I have 3 sets of cobwebs and only 6 Valerian. Lastly, Bowman's Brew is kind of like a good to have, not a need to have. Same with Aqua Vitalis. We can make 1 set of that, and we can make 2 sets of that, but those are not like absolutely need to be. But because we have not only the ingredients for all of it, we also have the time for it right now. Let's get to it. Still have yet to find the cockerel potion in here. Can someone please look up in chat by any chance where I can find the cockerel potion recipe in Trotsky? Or is it possible? Is the soonest I can get the cockerel potion in Kutenberg? Because that would be unfortunate if that's the case. Grind St. John's wort and nettles. Add them and boil for 2. Grind the charcoal. Add the belladonna. Boil for 1. And then pour. So oil, St. John, and nettles. Everything times 1. Easy peasy. Oil. I don't think the old one's blind. No, probably just blinding, but not fully blind. St. John. Nettle. Grind. Now the belladonna. Charcoal. 1 more turn. And then pour. We don't have to distill, so let's go straight down and go straight to the pour. Come on, Henry tier times 5. Give it to me. All that grinding finally coming good. You love to see it. You know what? I might even be able to speed up the process even more. Hang on. If I take the belladonna, put it in there. Right, grind. Hang on. I think I might have even found a faster way to do this Henry Fox tier. Put that in. Take the charcoal. Apothecary and Troskowitz? Really? I went there. He didn't have the recipe for cockerel. Did I just not see it? I could have sworn we went there. He did not have that recipe. I'll double check. We do have to go back to Troskowitz at some point, but... Oh, come on. Strong Fox, really? I boiled too late. Okay, I thought I would be clever and try to do it faster. The Strong Fox does us no good. That doesn't give us any speech or the XP gain. I thought I could skip a step, but I can't. Alright, I'll do it the proper way. Google says found in Troskowitz Alchemy stack on a shelf. Troskowitz Alchemy. I know where that is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Matt Bear Pig. Much appreciated. I know exactly where that is. Yes, you are right. There is something on the bench right beside. So it's not bought from him, but it can be found there. Awesome. Okay, so we'll do these couple. We'll head back to Troskowitz. We'll get that. Craft a probably 2 or 3 sets of those, because that's going to give us, what, 15 of them? That should be more than enough for the foreseeable future. Because I'm pretty sure those last, like, a couple of days. Do you actually need the recipe? Can't you just craft it? Like, yes, but I've mentioned I don't like doing that. I could look up the recipe on Google and just make it, and I'll have the recipe. I don't know. If I have something memorized, I don't mind doing it quite so much, but it feels a bit exploity, which I'm not against. But I don't like to just Google and have the recipe up and just follow that. I'd rather find it in the game. That's just my perspective. It's by no means like the way to play, but that's kind of the way I've always been. If I'm gonna do something, I might as well do it the way the game intends. Eyebright for 3 turns. Grind the St. John's wort. Boil for 1 turn using the bellows. So we need 1 set of this. It's spirits, 2 handfuls of Eyebright, and then 3 turns in the cauldron. So spirits. But no, to your point, you don't need the recipe as long as you craft it right once. It just... I usually like to find it. So 3 turns. St. John's wort. Grind. So for this one, we will have to lift it because I've found that any steps that include the bellows, they'll kind of fuck up if you just put them right in while it's still boiling. Like, it's going to count as though we did the whole last step with the bellows the whole time. And it's going to fuck up the recipe, so you kind of have to make a pause in there. 1, 2, 3. And then distill. Henry Bowman's. Let's get a couple of these quick finger ones in so we can start lockpicking some higher level chests, getting our XP up. Let's see, 2 handfuls. You know what? I think all my cobwebs are actually on my horse. Let me go ahead and retrieve them. Because I know I definitely have more than 1 cobweb. We have several cobwebs. That's the main ingredient. Yeah, we have a grand total of 3. So we can get 3 sets, 15 total of these. And that should be more than enough, especially until our skill gets high enough to where we don't need them anymore. But right now, we still need them. For basically any, like, super high-level chests that we do. There it is. Add the cobweb and eyebright, boil for 3, grind the valerian, add to the cauldron, boil for 1, and pour. That seems pretty easy. So cobweb and eyebright with a water base. And then the valerian is the one we'll need to grind. Okay, so water base. Eyebright. ×2. Cobweb. Oil for 3. Do we need to distill? No, we don't. Valerian ×2. Grind. Add. And pour. Please be a Henry tier. Love
Should
it.
I have boiled that Valerian for a shorter time?
Yeah, that's fine. You can comment on how we fuck up all along. As long as we get 5 Henry tier, that's all I give a shit about. Wait a second or two, drop in, and immediately end it.
Should I have boiled that Valerian for a shorter
Beautiful.
time?
Love to see it. Last one. Then we'll go get that cockerel. Craft some of those in Troskowitz. Empty out our inventory, and then we just kind of grind a little bit of lockpicking to save a little bit of grind for tomorrow. Because then tomorrow, I don't think we'll be able to actually find a gun. I don't know if we're that lucky to find a gun today, but as long as we're in shooting range of being able to pick those very hard level locks to find a gun potentially, we can get that done tomorrow, and then it's off to the fucking races. The world is our oyster. As soon as we get a gun, everything opens up. Henry's dumb, but he does have a good memory. You're not wrong. That is pretty impressive. The fact that in the first game he can memorize recipes without writing them down because he can't learn to read and write. So it's all gibberish, but somehow he remembers. Pretty funny. He just writes down fucking hieroglyphics and he's like, oh, yeah, of course, I'll remember this for the rest of my life.
Did I boil that Valerian too long?
Okay. Beautiful. Nighttime again. Love to see that. Henry level fox. We don't really have a reason for the Henry level fox at the moment, so I think I'm going to save it. Because we're not going to be doing anything that really requires a bunch of XP. Then again, actually, come to think of it, we can use these to put on Henry to make him a little bit more desirable with the ladies. And raise my charisma a bit more. So we don't need it on our sneaking outfit, but these would be quite good. Actually, spectacles are going to come along better there. And then for the fighting attire, we might as well put both of those on. Raises the charisma very slightly, but good enough. For traveling, we'll use this. Food. That's all I can put on the horse. Well, for the first time in history, I'm actually kind of hoping that we fast travel the hell out of here. And ideally, pretty close to Troskowitz. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I'm putting my fate in the hands of RN Jesus. Of course. The one time I want to fast travel, I don't fucking fast travel. Now we gotta run all the way back to Troskowitz because I have too much gear. Then again, is Zhelyov closer? Because I'm pretty sure. Oh well, we have counts in both Zhelyov and Troskowitz. Would that be a closer distance to run and just rent a room right there? Because right now, where are we? We are currently... right there. Yeah, Zhelyov is just like a hop, skip, and a jump away. So I think we run north. We go into here. We rent a room. We drop off our stuff. And then we can go kind of unburdened. It's also going to help me empty out my horse inventory of all the herbs that are in there, because that's weighing it down quite a bit. We'll see what we can get on our person as far as armor, but I still would like to keep that handy. But this is also giving us some passive stealth, or pardon me, some strength XP, so come to think of it, we are going to go ahead and load up. We're going to move slow as shit, but I'm going to go ahead and stack a Henry Fox potion now, so we get the bonus XP. It's slow, but I need that strength XP. I need it. So I can actually absorb a hit or two once we do start getting into the combat. Because I know we're going to be taking it. Should go quick though. With the Henry Fox giving us the additional XP, we should ideally get to maybe level... I'm going to say even just walking to Zhelyov at this rate, we're probably going to get to like level 8. I'm hoping. Ideally, we want level 12. But we'll get there in good time. Why is Godwin so good at shooting when it says it's his first time in the shooting contest? I don't know. But Godwin's kind of a god at whatever he does, so I'm not mad at it. But it is kind of infuriating that he has the best beginner's luck of all time. By the way, they also moved those targets a hell of a lot closer, because of anyone that was playing the original version of this, dude, you were shooting those targets at like 50 feet. Like 50 paces away. So it was quite literally impossible. Like, I don't think I ever hit the target more than one time out of the 3 shots that I took on the original one. Even now, it's probably not great. But yeah, Godwin is a sharpshooter. He hits fucking dead center every time. I've never beaten him in that contest. When you guys have that friendly contest and to shoot the rounds, I've never beaten him. But you know what? In this playthrough, I'm going to change my fate. If there's one playthrough for me to beat him, it's going to be this one. Where it's my primary weapon, I have to be better than Godwin. He was a secret sniper. Well, the secret's out. He's just a sniper now. Wait, is this the bathhouse? Yes it is. I need to go to the tavern. Yeah, baby. Main level. We got a vitality. Oh, technically Mutt is over here. Would you look at that? So Mutt considers this home.
Self, I've no need to. I have reached enlightenment. My
Odd.
steps are guided by the new.
I did not know that.
Dedicating my life to unrequited love and friendly solace.
I'm here to get my dog? No. I need room and board. We'll go ahead and
Let's talk about
get the room on a more permanent level.
Excuse me.
Let me guess.
He was here?
What do you mean?
Which one are you talking about anyway?
There.
Anna or Lee?
Plan to start KCD 2 pretty soon, trying to avoid any spoilers. Definitely use your guide. It's fun. Is Mutt reading my mind? I guess so. He's just a step ahead of me the whole time. Alright. See what we've got. Driven by violence, killing an opponent, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Oh, is that really gonna be all that handy? Let's do the Undaunted Cavalier. Then again, no, we'll do the Driven by Vengeance. Maybe if we kill an enemy with the gun, it's gonna help us with our stamina recovery so we can run away. Get some distance before taking another shot. Balanced diet. I really hate balanced diet. Bleed noticeably slower. That's going to be handy. We're going to be bleeding a lot. Is my guess. We're going to be having to be basically a tank. We've got to get the best armor possible, get as much damage mitigation as possible, and just fire away. And hope that we hit the target. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hang on. I'm trying to find my goddamn room. Don't berate me like this, okay? I was in the wrong building. Shut up. Or I'm gonna come back and rob you. King Charmant. Knocked out Runt like you did, so technically that's 0 kills. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's fun when you can beat the shit out of them and knock them out. So it's like a true zero hit run, or kill run. Don't really need the alcohol. The food I really don't need either, especially right now while I'm still low on inventory space. I guess I can hold on to some of these marigold decoctions, but I don't need 15 of them. And then all these ingredients, yeah, I'm gonna put these away. Outside the ones that I need to craft the cockerel. And these materials. I'll hold on to the spade just in case. We'll hold on to all these kits. Okay, that gets the horse down to a nice and light 40 pounds. I'm going to hold on to one of these along with that so we can train for a bit more shooting. Don't need the dagger. We'll hold on to those on the horse. Beggar's Host, don't need them. All this excess food I don't need outside of the honeycomb. And then all these low tier potions, like we'll hold on to all the Henry stuff. I really just don't need them. I took them because I'm a klepto, not because they have any sort of utility for me. 93. Jesus, we'll hold on to 3 of them. I don't need the other 90. Digestive, not really much use there. The Strong Fox I don't need because that doesn't give XP gain. Saber Schnapps are useless. We'll hold on to 10. And all these weak potions are not needed. Don't need any of those. Put all these away. Well, I'd say we're well covered on bandages. Right, still a little bit overburdened. Let's take some of this armor. Like the rusted plate. These. Still over by 6 pounds. Suppose these arrows, which I'm only holding on to those to train with. Okay, well, why not pick up one more bandage, huh? I don't know if we have enough.
Same to you.
Okay, off to Troskowitz. Is it worth sticking around here? Maybe, because we already kind of have a bounty here. We might as well get some more XP with lockpicking here. Can't really do much more harm than we already have.
What's the matter? Did you drop something? Hands off that lot!
Shut up. What are you gonna do about it? Go tell a guard? Your laws mean nothing to me. Get a guard and come do something about it. Yes, Thievery 11. I like it. Oh, God. Oh, I think I hear a guard. Oh, yep, that's definitely a guard coming. Okay, okay, now I care.
All right.
You've gotten my attention. They're gonna discover me. There's no shot that they don't. I gotta make a run for it.
Now I've got you.
I gotta make a run for it. Ugh. You think if I go get a haircut, it's like a, it's gonna act like like a pain spray in Grand Theft Auto? Like literally get my hair clipped in front of him?
Fucking.
I don't think so. Hang on. Can't we come to an agreement?
I'm listening.
I know
you.
That's right. Oh, that's not.
It looks.
Oh, they do look.
So.
Oh.
I don't have time to talk to the
It
blacksmith about.
I can't believe it worked. Okay, well now let's put stealth gear on, so hopefully we'll be a little bit less conspicuous. Sneak our way back in here. Keep robbing them blind. And now this time with a quick finger. I have more than enough of them. This should go much faster, so less likely for us to get discovered. Cobweb, perfect. I need those for more quick fingers. Oh, she's fucking coming for my cheeks.
You've no business here.
Okay.
Come now, you've no right to be here.
Okay, alright. Okay. Jesus, I've learned my lesson. Leave me alone. I haven't learned my lesson. I will be back and I will rob you again.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
You again? Go away.
What can I say? I'm a difficult learner. Hang on, can I try this very hard level lock? No, it's still too difficult. Even with the other one. That's fine. Catchpole, let's try our charisma this time.
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. I know where you were trying. Around here.
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh, well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
Dude, charisma is straight up OP. Straight up. Okay, let's see. As far as crafting, oh well, I guess I won't know until I have the potion or the recipe. Let's go and get ourselves that cockerel. Craft a couple of those. And I guess just lockpick along the way. The only other thing that I would really need to grind up, which, because we're going to be in Troskowitz right there, is going to be my archery. So I guess it's worth doing that. Try to get that to maybe level 10. Let's actually take a look. Let's see, marksmanship. Where is, let's see, Thunderous Blast, your first gunshot, temporary combat skill and morale, making him less of a threat. That's going to be at level 12. And then where is the faster reload? Short-term buff to aiming and reloading. So I need level 8. Ideally, I want to get this to level 12, which won't take long with the method that we have, especially with the amount of arrows that we have. And now with the Henry Fox potion buff, that's going to be a blink of an eye to essentially double our marksmanship level.
Quick!
He said, is it worth selling the Henry quality potions? I guess it would be, because they are worth quite a bit. The problem is the only Henry level potions I'm making is ones I'll legitimately need. So I guess if I was making them just kind of to make them, it would make sense to sell them. But I'm only making ones that I think are going to be essential for the playthrough. So I really don't think that the little bit of skill gain... Hang on, wait a minute. I thought you said this was a cockerel. That's an Artesian. Uh-oh. I thought I had it in the bag. Okay. You said on the bench somewhere here at the herbalist. Let's go and check out. Looks like there's another bench right here. Well, you know what? If I pop in there and steal it and then immediately learn it, he won't be able to actually take it back away from me.
Are you going? Away with you!
Hang on, why am I not allowed to be here?
Off you go!
You don't even have what I need.
What do you need? Möge Gott mit dir sein. That's it. Go now.
Oh, you bunch of bastards. I already know the Armezi anyway. Okay, cockerel. Tell me you sell it, because I know it's not going to be in your chest if you don't have it. Alright, I need another check. Where is this damn cockerel recipe relative to this store?
I thought you'd cleared out. What?
I don't see it on that bench. I don't see it on the other bench. Can someone give me a status check on this cockerel? Because this was an Artemisia. It is in a chest at the jailhouse. At the jailhouse? Wait, as part of the thieving quest? Like for Miller Crazel? Are you sure? Because I'm about to commit Like felony level crime. Oh, I have the charisma.
Easy now. I surrender.
You'll never catch me alive.
You've been. Don't think you've been. You'll pay.
I'm not paying shit. 200? Oh,
please. This is all.
Oh.
Your laws are a joke to me. Yeah, so you're saying down there is going to be the cockroach potion. YouTuber stupidly puts all his faith into YouTube chat and will probably be sadly disappointed as he attempts a B&E. According to the wiki. Well, who am I if not looking on the internet for obscure... Oh, wait, hang on. This is the wrong place. What an idiot. I didn't even go to the right area.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
I'm trying to get into the wrong basement.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I think the basement is... Where the fuck is it? Hang on. No, that was the right place. I think I just entered in the wrong area. Yeah, no, this is definitely it. It's all the way in the back over here. Ah, there it is. I was in the... No? Let's save, just in case. I feel like this is about to get my cheeks clapped. Yep, this ain't right. Oh, what an idiot. Oh. Put that light out.
I must be mad.
Go up there.
I heard something.
Go up there further. Now, do me a favor and go all the way to the top of the stairs. Not this way. Not this way.
To hell with it.
Okay, you can go that way if you want. If you desperately want to go that way, you can go that way. Just... Oh, what kind of freaky shit are you doing, man? Okay, that's good enough. Okay. I don't know how long he's gonna be gone for.
Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
Suppose it was.
To hell with it.
Rush, get the fuck out of the way. For God's sake. Go over there.
Hey?
You fucker. And now this guard is back.
What?
Huh? Did I?
This place is off limits to you.
Okay. Okay. Well, all that for nothing. Oh God, you're immediately going to make me surrender? Really? Okay, well.
Are you trying to
easy now? I surrender
right now. Now
How come he
I'll
walked
show
past you? My
can't say
visibility
you
and
weren't warned.
conspicuousness
You can't
was quite
say
low,
you're
but I guess it wasn't low enough.
Utter not. You'll have to.
Oh.
Yeah, because I had this set on, so my conspicuousness and visibility was very low. Plus, because I wasn't moving, even though I have 41 noise, because I wasn't moving, that wasn't really a factor. Keybong, you slept and wake up. Jesus Christ be praised. Dude, I've been going at it for almost 10 hours. You know what? You want to know what the most impressive part is? No bathroom breaks this whole time. I've just realized. I'm like, why don't I need to pee at any point? Probably going to very soon, but so far.
God be with you, my friend.
Apparently I've got the bladder of a fucking camel. Okay, well luckily I already have the key. So we shouldn't have to do all of this crazy shit?
I must be mad. Huh?
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Okay, did we get... We got a cockerel potion. I need the recipe. So, Wiki, you let me down again, you bastard. I don't blame you, Mac. I blame Wiki. Wiki's fucking stupid. Let me try to look this shit up. We'll see where we can maybe find one. Let's see. KCD2 cockerel recipe. Let's see. Can be purchased from apothecaries in Kuttenberg and Shiitake or found in a chest in the Troskowitz Alchemy Shack. In a chest in the Troskowitz Alchemy Shack. Oh. Uh-oh. Didn't like what I just did. Okay. Well. Troskowitz Alchemy Shack. God damn it. Hang on. My IDA 64 just freaked out. Came on my screen. There we go. Huh. I didn't see a chest in there, but I guess it's worth doing. I guess it's not on top of the table. Polearm corner thing still work against Zabush. Polearm in the corner against Zabush. Trying to think of what you're talking about. Maybe? Who's Zabush again? Remind me? I know it's in this game. And what polearm in the corner? I'm sorry. I'm old and withered. You'll need to remind me. Yeah, so there's no chest in here, and this is the only Troskowitz Alchemy Shack that I can think of. So, Wiki is full of shit on that. I think the soonest I'll be able to get it... Oh, Master of Masters, the polearm in the corner. It should. It definitely should. His polearm should wear out pretty quickly. What I would honestly do is just put Bane poison on everything, because apparently I thought he would die, but he doesn't. He just recovers. Like his health is kind of in a vacuum within there. Yeah, for the duel, for the gear. Yeah, it should still work. But yeah, I would just Bane poison everything, because then you're kind of guaranteed to win. The biggest problem with doing that fight properly, unless your polearm skill is extremely high, most likely what's going to end up happening is he's going to break his polearm, you're going to break your polearm, and you two are just going to be swinging away at each other, doing fucking 1 HP damage for the next 50 minutes. You're just better off poisoning your weapon and being done with it, as opposed to doing anything else. You have the energy reserves to do energetic hummingbird and still not get tired and bored of playing. I know, right?
God grant you health.
Can't you just look up the recipe, make it, and learn it that way? I can. You know what? Fine. You fucking people. You people! You pushed me for too long. That's what I'm going to have to do. The wiki is inconsistent with where this damn location is, so finally I'm going to break my own cardinal rule. Cockerel potion. Recipe. Let's do it. 1 handful of valerian, 2 handfuls of mint and spirits. Let's do this. So mint, I know we can get right there. Valerian, I'm not so sure about whether or not we can get here, but I know I have some in my chest. Ideally, I don't really want to go all the way back to my chest for it. And the mint here is not yet respawned. Unfortunately, but I think, yes. I knew I left some. I didn't grab all the mint. Not just yet. And the valerian, there's actually going to be valerian down there. In the field of poppies. There's more mint. Do I have any valerian right here? Possibly. Doesn't look like it. Okay, not the biggest deal. Just on the outside of town, we should have a good bit of valerian. We don't actually even need all that much. All we need is like a handful or 2. Because it takes 2 mint and 1 valerian. So realistically, if I can find like 2 of them, it's going to be enough for the foreseeable future. I'm sorry, did I say poppy field? I meant thistle field. Thistles as far as the eye can see. Unfortunately, they're not very useful for a whole lot of stuff. Come on, I know there's valerian somewhere here. Riddler, what you got for me?
Likewise.
Happenstance has thrust. So, if you can...
They moved the location. It was, I thought it was sold by the apothecary. Yeah, no, I didn't see it in there, and we've checked twice.
Tell me,
I'm where you live.
It must have moved it.
That to make even. What do you...
Why?
Listen, once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none. No stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen, or every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What was this one again? So the spider got 20. I think it has something to do, wasn't it something to do with the legs? So the spider got 20. The bee got 15. How much did the cat get? Was it 10? Because it doesn't have as many legs? What do you guys think? Was it 10 or 25? I can't remember this one. And I always got this one wrong, so I never actually memorized this one. So the spider got 20. Bee got 15. And play it again while you guys deliberate.
Tell me the riddle again. Once upon a time, and good, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell
it is 10.
Me, how much did the cat get?
He got 2.5 groschen per leg. So I'm pretty sure that's why the hens have 2 legs. So they get 10 groschen. Or no, pardon me, 5 groschen. The spider has 8 legs. So 2.5, 16, 8, that's 4, 20, yeah, it's 10. So because the cat has 4 legs, he gets 2.5 groschen per leg. It's 10 groschen.
10 groschen. Exactly.
2.5 groschen for each leg.
For each leg.
What happened?
They never.
Still got it.
Would you care?
Taverns or travels? Let's go travels.
When the yes and long.
Survival? Good enough. Hey, MKZ, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Where's this damn valerian? There's poppy. There's every type of plant here except valerian. But I know it's close. I know I don't have to travel very far for valerian. Valerian's pretty common. Ha 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 ha! Victory! That's 2 valerian. That's good enough. Can I find one more little bunch? I don't really need it, because that's going to be good enough for 10 potions. But it would be nice. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Oh, there it is. On the way back. Perfect. Let's go make a fuckload of cockerel. So we don't have to use those stupid beds and travel every time. That's going to add so much playtime. Just having to re-navigate back. I'm not having it. Not this time. I've finally conquered you, game. You thought you broke me. But I will exploit you right back. Just look up the recipe on Google. That's the way I take my revenge. See, and I don't feel like this is too cheaty, in my opinion, just because I legitimately think that that perk is broken. Like that debuff. So, like, I would not be making this big of a deal to, like, absolutely make cockerel a requirement if it wasn't as broken as it was. That's gonna be my kind of reasoning for just looking it up on Google, because the game is borderline unplayable on hardcore mode in a challenge run setting without this damn potion. So ground the mint for 1 turn, add the valerian for 2 turns. So grind the mint, 1 turn. Valerian times 1, and then for 2, and then we distill. Bam. Hit the file, and distill. And once we learn the recipe, that should be good for the rest of it. Henry's cockerel. Love it. Love it, love it. Mint, boil, and distill. Yep, yep, yep. All good. Spirits. Makes it a lot easier moving forward. From which level can I brew Henry level with dried herbs only? So, I think the more important thing, it's not so much the level, because level 16 will let you start just brewing. The most important thing is to get that perk of equilibrium. Now, if you want to solely ever only brew from that, you would have to get the level 2. But honestly, I don't think you'll actually need to, as long as you have one of those equilibriums and then you brew at night, you should still be able to get Henry level tier. But I've never actually noticed. I guess I've just never had the issue of only brewing with dried herbs and not getting Henry level tier potions. So I don't necessarily know, but I think it's more important.
That valerian should have had more time on the fire.
To, like I said, have that equilibrium perk. At least one of them, if not both. But I've long time said Equilibrium and then Secrets of the Matter 2. That's the best combination in my opinion. Because you can still fuck up, but you still get a bunch of potions on the back end. And I'll happily sacrifice one potion to be able to make mistakes and still get good, high quality potions. Should be the last one right here. Perfect. Okay, a little bit overburdened. That is okay. Let's go ahead and take down a cockerel right now, just because we are 83. We might not actually need to right now. Let's just take down a normal cockerel. That gets us all the way up. And then, from here on out, Henry's cockerel gives us 30 energy, and energy decreases 50% slower for a whole day. So we've kind of got our, like, armada of potions that we're going to be using, because we're going to chug down a Henry fox every 2 days. A Henry cockerel at the start of every day so we don't get quite as tired. And then from there, we should be all set on our playthrough. I think right now what the best thing we can do, because I don't want to go through the whole grind at the moment of doing the lockpicking, we're going to go and get our archery skill up to level 12. And then I think I'm going to call it for the day. And then we can get back to this tomorrow. See if we can't find ourselves a gun. And then it's, like I said, full hands on deck for then trying to actually beat this thing. Because we've got some of the better gear that we can really get in Troskowitz. Like, maybe we can make some minor improvements somewhere. But not any that are going to be, like, game-changing. At least in the early region. That's going to be about as good as it can get. Okay. Let's see how fast we can actually do this shit. Villagers. Take all that. Alright. Let's fire away. Oh god. They're gonna immediately notice too. They're gonna immediately get pissed off at me for firing. Oops.
I almost got killed.
You did not almost get killed. You barely got hit. In fact, you did get hit. Oh, what? 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 Hang on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Please, let's talk about this. For God's sake, let's not resort to petty violence.
You're looking for trouble.
Bohemir?
What the fuck?
Let's talk about this. Hang on.
Look, I
need my charisma gear. Oh, I can't switch outfits in combat? Oh, the hell I can't. I can run away like a goddamn champion, though. Hang on. Oh, I can't use this in combat? Oh, I am fucked. I am fucked. Artemisia, does that give me any strength? Because right now I'm overburdened. You know what? Best course of action. I'm only overburdened by 3 pounds. I need to shed some weight. I do have the Henry Fox going. I really wish I had my charisma outfit. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to lock onto you. Oh. Hang on. Let's talk about this.
Show what you're made of.
Ow. Ow. Yep. Using the environment. Yeah. Hiya. I will disengage from combat. And I'm gonna put on my good gear. No, 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 don't do that.
Useless.
Okay, maybe I can still talk my way out of it. Let's talk about this.
I'll give you.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you.
Okay, it might be worth it to just pay him the 150. What?
Now you can stick it up your ass.
Oh, no. He is not having my shit anymore. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I did kind of push my luck with you. I can't really blame you. I can still be upset. But
There's more of us. You haven't a chance.
no, stop. No. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't attack.
I'm all yours.
No. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Show your stuff.
Please stop. For God's sake, cut it out.
Show what you're made of. Fuck you.
They're kicking the shit out of me. Okay, maybe he'll accept my surrender. Mad Stonemason? Yeah.
Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now cough up some.
Jesus.
Wait now, be glad.
I'll give you.
Nope, he's not having it either. Okay, there you go. Take your 150 grosh and stick it up your ass. That's why I said it's probably better to do this at night, which is just around the corner, just so they're not doing that. Which is what I think I'm going to wait for, because I thought that they were just going to, like, tell the guards about me. I didn't realize that they were going to go full murder mode for me practicing on some targets. That's quite unfortunate. So, at night, I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. It's just around the corner. I have enough food to last me. Yeah, nourishment is doing pretty well right now. Let's go ahead and eat. A couple of these. Perfect. Hopefully they've gone to bed since. Now it is going to make it a pain in the ass to actually hit the target. Not so much. Right now it's kind of dusk. So we should still be able to do it. My aim has improved a little bit. There's not quite as much sway and shake, but unfortunately I do still need to get my eye in for it now. It's a bit too high. There we go. Got it now. 7. Should get 12 before we finish this whole quiver. If we hit the target every time, that is. We keep missing like this. Not so much. Doesn't really even matter where we hit it, whether it's bullseye or what it is. We just need to hit the target. And that's what's going to give us the XP. And really, this is the only reason that I even gathered these up, is to train with, since we can't use them. So I don't really care if we lose any of these, to be honest. Just need to get to a point where the guns are going to be effective. Jesus, I'm like, miss one, hit one, miss one, hit one. See, when we hit them, it goes quick. Fortunately, if we miss a lot, it doesn't. Alchemy in KCD1. What does that say? We couldn't use the target without a competition. Would have been useful in KCD1. So one of my favorite ways to train bow in KCD1 is actually not on the actual targets themselves. It's at chumps on the river. Because you get a flat XP kind of dump. You also get a bunch of extra whenever you do well. And he kind of chooses to train you. So I guess you kind of do, but yeah, it's not quite as efficient as it is in KCD2. It's kind of nice when you can just do this and get some free levels. And as you can see, we're also training strength, agility, warfare. Like, we get a bunch of stuff just from doing this. Very handy. Another agility level. We're probably got a strength level not far behind it. Marksmanship 11, one more. Main level. Strength. Warfare. Dude, this is power leveling everything. I might just stay here, honestly, until I just finish out the quiver. Even though we don't need any more marksmanship, this is so far some of the most efficient, like, agility and strength leveling we've done. Yeah, agility using one-handed against cows, that's true. Cows and pigs. Same with unarmed, honestly. Can't tell if... Oh, there we go. Marksmanship 12. Yeah, let's finish out the quiver. Ideally, if I can get my strength up to 12, that's just a bonus. Okay. That's it right there. Dogwood bow is almost done. Might as well use these last couple as well. Because after this point, we're not going to have much use for it. Suppose I could always use it as a distraction, I guess, as long as we're not actually hitting enemies with it, but I could just use rocks for it as well, so for a leveling perspective, we'll be all done right here. Probably gonna lose quality on the bow, to be honest. Agility. Get one more strength out of it if possible. It's also going to help with our weight now that we're not carrying around all these arrows waiting to train and level up. And I think I have 3 more long range. Let's go ahead and use these. Come on, strength. Yes! Oh, in the twilight hour, we got strength to level 10. Perfect. All right. So, pack mule. The higher the strength, the easier it is to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Not useful. Easier to win clinch. Not useful. I think we're going to have to do strong as a bull and something else, because none of these are any use to me. So I'll actually save that one for a better one. Ranger run, that one is useful. Nimble stance, dodges cost you 40% less stamina. Very useful. Gonna need quite a few dodges. Alchemy, we'll go ahead and take special powder. Ammunition and powder of your own making. The efficiency of firearm increase 20%. Awesome. So now when we craft our own, it's going to be more effective. Warfare. +2 strength, agility, and warfare against superior numbers. Great. River, after a perfect dodge, you gain +3 warfare. Stamina replenishes 10 seconds faster. I think River is going to be very handy. Then Marksmanship, Thunderous Blast. Salvo for the extra reload, or the extra fast reload. And a shot from a bow while on foot, already not useful. Crossbow bolt, not useful. Saddle, stamina depletion, not useful. First shot does 50% more damage. Or 2 seconds, your stamina will drain, and your first shot will be 15. I think Hal shot first will be better, especially if we use scatter shot, and it only kind of does a little bit of damage. How many arrows were that? It's 81. It was 81 arrows. Beautiful. And you know what? I can even dodge the... Put the bow on the horse, just in case. But I don't think I'll actually be needing it. Let's go ahead and put that on. Along with... What other armor can I put on? Possibly that and that. That and that. Let's see if I can get my full armor set on just yet. I think I can. Without being overburdened finally. Alright, we've got a pretty decent build right now. Right, so pretty decent like fighting set. Pretty decent stealth set. And a good charisma set. So that's a good place to leave off.
Quick!
Let's run over to Takov. We'll pop a save. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. I think we did a lot of good stuff.
Quick!
I'd say today was not an overwhelming success, but definitely a success as far as getting the run started. Moving in the right direction. Still a long ways to go. Mainly just by finding a weapon. That's a good place to start. We can deal a little bit of damage, for God's sake. But so far, I'm not super upset with the progress, if I'm honest.
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen. And a stale loaf of bread.
Actually, it was worth even less than that. I got it for free. Well, I didn't, but skilled players who aren't washed can get that thing for free.
Day that was.
More XP when you're so far away? Yes. I showed it earlier.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Going close, it gives you about 7 XP per shot. If you're further away, I think we were getting 16 XP per shot. Then you add in the 50% more XP for the Henry Fox. Pretty sure we were getting close to like 20 to 25 XP per shot every time we hit the target from that distance. So yes, very useful to do that.
I apologize.
Just make sure it's a target that's actually used within the competition, because there's that other false target over there that does not have that applied. It has to be one that's actually used for the competition. And definitely do it at night, because as you saw, they will try to murder you if you even attempt to do that anywhere near them. They just assume you're shooting at them, even though the fucking arrow doesn't go anywhere near them, because they're all retarded. Okay, inventory looks good. I will not sleep. I refuse to sleep, because that is something I'm not doing first thing when I start live streaming tomorrow, is crawling my ass out of some obscure place that I somehow found myself. We're going to go ahead and take down a normal marigold. I don't need a super good one. I just need a regular marigold, so our health recovers, so I can avoid sleeping. Marigold. Nourishment looks good. Let's wait until the morning. Actually, right about here. Because then I can take down this cockerel, the Henry's cockerel. That gets us to 100. Nourishment looks good. And energy is at 100, and then it should go down much slower. Yes, that's perfect. So we got the most out of that potion. We're still not super tired. 98 health. I'm good enough with that. Let's get our nourishment up. Am I going to bed? Probably not. At first, I think I want to eat, because I have not eaten now since lunchtime, and it is 1:14 in the morning. So it's been about 12 hours since I've eaten. Yeah, I'm still... Don't worry, I'm getting off, I promise. But yes, I was still streaming. Plus, I'm also probably getting to the limit that YouTube will even allow me, because I think it cuts them off at 12 hours. So I'm getting to that point where I probably do need to get headed. However, save, and we're going to have to update these objectives that we did. Hang on. Oh, oh. Haha! Jump scare of my face. Let's see how we did on these objectives. So my objectives for day 1 was complete the tutorial. We did that. Get the setup with gear, which we did, the money from the tutorial, and we completed the blacksmith's quest, which got us the chest plate. Get lockpicking to level 16. We didn't quite get that, but we are at a point where our lockpicking level is 16 because we have the Henry level quick finger potion, which gives +5, and then we're at level 11. So we can kind of be there, but we do still need to grind that a little bit. Then we need to start robbing the caravans tomorrow, so we did not find a gun yet. And all we've so far done is started the Miller's quest line to get the ammo. We have not completed that. So, all in, out of the 5 objectives that I set up for myself for day 1 goals, in a grand total of 10 hours, I've completed less than half of my objectives. You guys might have a point that I'm washed. I feel like I'd be nearing completion. In my prime, in my heyday, this challenge would just about be over. But here I am as an old, crippled man, and we've barely begun. 10 hours in. But we're on good pace. So tomorrow, we can get our lockpicking level up. We'll find that gun, hopefully in the caravans. And then the Miller's quest line honestly doesn't take that long. You can beeline straight for where that saltpeter is, and it basically competes. It completes like right away. So these last 3 are actually very close to being done. I kind of jest a little, right? I made a little bit of a joke that we got nothing done, but we actually got a lot done as far as all the monotonous stuff that we need to set up this run for success. Also, we died 4 times. I'm going to need to try to put that over-under. I think we all agreed to over-under of 20. So tomorrow, we'll kind of see how the start of the stream goes, and then we're all going to have to vote again on if the under or over 20 deaths for the entire thing is valid. But we'll see. This was a lot of fun. But yes, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to try to shoot for about noon my time, so here in the next 10 hours. So as long as I've streamed right now, I'm going to take a break, and I'm probably going to stream just that long again tomorrow. But it's going to depend on when the wife goes to work. I try to only stream when she's at work. That way we can spend time together, because we're both in school right now, so we don't get a lot of quality time together. But I'll post it up on the channel. Be back tomorrow. Thank you, everyone that stopped in today. We had a very big turnout. If you guys aren't able to make it tomorrow, if y'all celebrate it, happy Easter, happy Sunday, happy rest of your weekend. I should be on tomorrow, and then again on Monday, and most likely Tuesday as well. So if you guys are, pop in over the next 3 days and check in on the run, hopefully we're doing some good things. But for now, Rig, SCP, Sir Muggle, who hasn't eaten in 88 hours. I'm sorry. You should probably get something to eat. Also, Sir Muggle. How about you learn some fucking magic, then you'd eat? Goddamn muggles disgust me. Wizards like myself have no place in the world for muggles, good sir. I'm a pureblood, you see. And your kind disgust me. Keybong, Dion, everyone that was able to stop in, Jay, D Silver, Mac. Appreciate you all so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Hope you guys had fun. Bye, y'all.